Well, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I mean, Thursday. I mean, what day is it? Who do I sound like? Ted can't figure out what day it is. He's been saying it was the different day of the week all week. Happy Thursday, you guys. I hope you're having a great morning so far. Are you ready for some bullshit? Per usual, I went back and looked at a few things last night that I wanted to kind of see if I could figure out where some of this kicked off. And I did stumble upon some interesting things in regards to Larry. Larping Larry threatens women. So we're going to talk about it. But we got a few reminders. Day 8, no proof. A lot of bullshit, but still no proof. Shocking, not really. Still asking for grocery receipts from completely irrelevant situations, but still no demand of proof of dangerous allegations that QueenBee, Elevated Truth, and many more platformed, ran with, and now they're doing everything to distract and deflect. So, welcome to our Thursday morning cult meeting. If you do not know, we are considered a cult for some reason because how dare anybody be open-minded, free-thinking, not weird, tell me what to do on YouTube on a free platform. We are the cult of the open-minded. Not a bad thing, my opinion. But grab your Kool-Aid. It's about to get a little weird in here. Morning, everyone. We got a few things to check in on before we get to Testament Ted, but Testament Ted will be our main focus today. Of course, we just got a few little things to address. Hey, Forwick, Candy Kitten, S. Francisco, Calstar, Chris, Cheryl, Tuxedo Baby, Monkey Mar, Deb, PJG, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie, we got to talk about that really quick. I might have called her a total dumbass. I mean, it's appropriate. Hey, Skip, Georgia Girl, Bog, Sin, Gobsmacked, Paula. How's your guys' morning going? I got so much done already today. I'm like, I couldn't believe I was like, okay, now what am I going to do? Hey, Sally, I can see you. Here, Kitty Kitty, hello. Jasmine, my bitch. Kelly Kell, what's happening now? You know, same old shit. People losing their minds. It's just a Thursday. Hey, gotcha. Show the receipts. Right. Note to self, solo writer, proud for mom. Steph, not that stuff. How you feeling? I hope you are feeling a little bit better, and I hope that goes well today. Who's Musty? Oh, you mean Misty? Is that what you're calling Musty? Well, look. Musty needs to get her moist looking friend under control. I can understand why she's a little musty. Little musty dusty. That's a her thing. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Pen Pen. Freddie. She is late. Hey, Janice in accounting. Hey, Robert. Midwest. Mona Lisa. Oh, we got two Mona Lisas back to back. Mona Lisa here and Mona Lisa there. Here, Mona Lisa, there, Mona Lisa. Good morning, Mercedes girl. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Coco. Did you guys see when I ended my stream, I actually went back and chaptered it right away. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I think they're talking about Misty, who is a huge Ted fangirl. She's a JLR Colts fangirl. Good morning, AJ. Hey, Guji. I always call you Goji. I'm sorry, because I'm lazy. Hey, T. Okay, let's roll. Good morning, Kansas Gal. We're going to touch base on a few other things really quick. This won't be a huge portion. It won't be the majority of our segment today, but, you know, there are some people out here doing the most. By the way, did you know that I got compared to Saddam Hussein today? Yep, sure did. The world's famous self-published author, expert of all expert extraordinaire, book tour missing still. Oh yeah, Julie out here doing the most, you guys. Hold on. Julie beat Julian. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that all later. Julie is like desperately seeking attention. She told us that she was gonna go on a book tour. Like, she was redoing her page to be a professional looking page. Because she was going on this amazing book tour of sorts. I guess that didn't happen again. I'm sure the publishers and all the people that buy your book are going to think, oh, this keeps getting better over here with this YouTube channel you got there. Oof. I mean, I don't blame you for talking about me at all. No shade in that. But can you put some fucking energy into this shit, Julie?
I'm not so sure.
If you're going to talk
in my opinion.
Stop being so fucking lazy, Orange Julius. Seriously. Now you got it to the point where it's not even on your skin, it's just in your scalp. This is Orange Julius. She's out here just doing the most. Look at me, look at me. Listen, I get that Al needs a break and he let you back on the internet. I know he's like, go play, go do something to fill your time. Go do something besides bothering me. I get it. He's sick of you. But I thought this was all professional setting for you, Miss Master's degree, author above everybody else, women's right activist, right fighter. Oof. Does Al realize, though, as soon as you get a response, you run to the courts? What do you think this time is how are you gonna handle it? Because you're poking, just like you did with BJ and Craig. You poke, looking for a damn reaction. And then when you get it, you run to the courts or law enforcement. How's that gonna fare for you this time? Because if I really give you the reaction that you're looking for, you're gonna cry again and probably try to misuse the courts again. Because you got embarrassed, because you tried to seek felonies on a man that has never even addressed you by name. Has he made threats on the line? Absolutely. Were they ever to you? No. But you sure used statements of his threats to other people to try and claim the victim and try to get this man and his other half charged with felonies. You can come out here and perform and do your parodies all day long, Orange Julius. But it's never going to change the fact that you withdrew after you were denied an RO because none of those things were threatening in the courts. And then you looked like the mockery you are, that you made of yourself, and had to withdraw your private citizens' complaints because it didn't go your way. When Julie doesn't get her way, Julie cries. Because that's what is it? The OG gangster way? Is that what it is?
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something, you better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't going to win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
How's that going to work out for you? Your same game that you took to the courts last time didn't really pan out for you well. You actually had to withdraw your complaints. That same game of throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Girl, you try to play and then you cry. Your same game is tears on water faucet. You turn them on like a fucking water faucet. And you've always told us how creative you are, Julie. You're so creative. You're so smart. Bitch, you are the most low energy, uncreative. Look at this. This bitch couldn't even make a new bingo card. She's still got Pika. Pika. Oh, absolutely. No problem. Transcripting should be something that everybody understands. I was taught that by chatters too. Absolutely no problem. Maybe they will. I even chaptered it for people, but she can't even fucking, she's so damn creative. She can't even make a new goddamn bingo card. She's still got Pika. Hey, Pika. Who the fuck is Pika? Pika? I mean, wah, wah, wah. How unoriginal. Right. Because they're all things I've said. So it's a blackout card. These are all things that I absolutely said. 100% said. And Julie, while you're wondering how my therapy sessions go, bitch, spend your time worried about getting your own. Girl, you need to figure out somebody to talk to, because the internet is not a safe space for you. And I know Al is sick of your shit and let you loose again, but he's going to be over your shit as soon as I appropriately clap back. I'll let you go because you're looking like Orange Julius out here, spewing and spilling and need a spike of vodka. How's that kidney donation going? Did you offer to donate it for your brain cells? Oh shit, never mind. You would have to have some to qualify to donate, right? Well, you're out here comparing me to Saddam Hussein and saying wild shit because you're such a right fighter. You're using terms like that on the internet, following in footsteps of what you claim to be are incredible humans that actually fought for civil rights. You're out here acting like a complete donkey's ass on the internet because you got your feelings hurt because I reviewed your setup and your failure when you attempted to get felony charges on people. Julie, this isn't an arena that you're going to be able to handle. It's just not. And that's not being mean to you. That's just being honest with you. You cannot handle any criticism. And that's a you thing. You can try all you want, but as soon as I appropriately clap back and address you, you will cry. You will try to run to the courts. You will call the police. We've been here, done this. Round 2 isn't going to go any differently. But what you're doing, and I'm sure Al would not be pleased to find out.
Basically, defamation, as far
things like comparing me to Saddam Hussein, just on surface level, oof, man, maybe because you are so educated and can research, maybe understand what defamation actually is. Because while you're over here running that fucking, bumping those gums.
Time is of the essence, sometimes when you're dealing with a bullying situation. Julie, it's impressive how many tears you have. It takes a lot for me to cry. Oh, Chrissy. It's impressive. Okay, thank you. I gave myself an award, fake award, in a funny video I did on best, like I said, People's Choice Award, Best Crying Creator. And I had Al pretend that we had a delivery of something for People's Choice Awards, and gave myself an award. I said, look, I won Best Crying Creator.
I mean, you can't even be creative or original. You can't even put a little energy or effort into your bingo card. It's the exact same one. It's a total blackout, by the way. That's a blackout card, 100% guaranteed. Just mark the boxes, even though you didn't make it even able to be marked out. But, you know, woo, go, Julie. It's your birthday. Ugh. I just sometimes, and then she said this the other night, which cracked me the fuck up, because where, and you know, she'll avoid like yesterday's stream, she'll avoid like the plague because it disproves things like this.
All right.
Oh God, not the forehead. Good Lord. Get some fucking glasses or a screen that you can actually read, please. Everybody's sick of seeing your scalp.
That's the goal. My brand of feminism loves men, just saying. She's just weird towards men in general. Absolutely. This is not a statement about feminism. I mean,
because these weird bitches know how I am towards men at all. Again, you have to be a man that deserves respect to get respect. These are men in women's drama who can't handle even women's drama.
I was a women's studies minor in college. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, here we go. Did you know that? Did you know that? Ugh.
That was I had a major and a minor at Ohio State University, and I did a women's studies minor. So yeah,
Where
no.
You met Jeffrey Epstein's buddy and thought that was quite the event. You know, something to write home about, meeting Jeffrey Epstein's best buddy.
Oh, she is not no, that's not what it's about. Like, she's like, listen, she's not a real feminist. She's not a real advocate. She's not a real truth teller.
No, none of it. Absolutely not. Go on, tell us more.
She's not a real, somebody who wants to accomplish something.
Never.
She's not a real good person in life.
No, never.
You know, she's not a real friend. That's for sure.
Right. That's positive, 100%, because I don't like random strangers who lie on the internet. That makes me a bad friend. Okay.
Right. She's not a real anything. She's not a real.
I don't even really exist. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I really am? A real big bitch.
Anything. So we shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Bingo card. Sorry for all the
bingo card. Sorry. Let me let you look at my scalp.
That hoopla. And we
see all that tanning gel in my scalp. Isn't it pretty, friends?
No, BJ's going to be going live soon. So I want to get, I don't want to interrupt that.
Oh my God. What? The woman you just tried to take to court, the very person that you just filed charges on and attempted to get an RO on her significant other, Craig, you are ending your live stream within the same amount of time when BJ goes live. You just withdrew your complaints against BJ in court. And now you are waiting for BJ to go live. The same person you just withdrew complaints on. Ma'am, are you okay?
In life, she's not a real.
What do you think Prosecutor LaSalle would say about this, Julie, when you go back to the courts? Oof, girl.
Real friend, that's for sure.
Even though
right, she's not a real.
I don't have any real friends, even though the same best friend has been in my life for way over 30 years. But okay.
Anything. She's not a real anything. So we shouldn't be surprised. Okay, bingo card. Sorry for all that Hoopla. And we know BJ's going to be going live soon. So I want to get, I don't want to interrupt that because people are going to want to watch it. All right. Share.
She's got to hurry up and get her live done because BJ's going live. She is a fan. She's a fan. Wolfie, you're not my friend. How dare you, Wolfie? She's a fan. She withdrew criminal complaints against the same person, and now she is scheduling her live streams around the same person that she tried to get felony charges on. Julie, Orange Julius, did Al go on vacation?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right.
There's the same bingo card she tried the other day.
We got my bingo card. First up, we have, these are things Nonsense would say, or you might find in a live stream of hers where you can mark the bingo card.
Oh my, really?
I know exactly.
Oh my gosh. Well, looky here. It's the same exact low energy, no creativeness bingo card she did this morning. And guess what else Julie did this morning? Ended her live stream 2 minutes before I started. Hi, Julie. Or should I say Orange Julius? By the way, for your question about what my therapist would say about my length of my live streams, that I'm productive, that I'm really good at time management skills, that my house is still well taken care of, my kids are taken care of, my animals are taken care of, my priorities are my family. I got up and made Kyle a lunch, worked already, finished my project, got laundry going, picked up the house, everything's cleaned, put where it belongs, the animals are fed, all of that already today. I have exceptional time management skills. So my therapist would say that I'm doing fabulous. You want me to teach you how, Miss Master's degree? Aw.
Half the time what the hell she's talking about. She's reviewing a live stream of her live stream, reviewing Queen's live stream.
Called an Inception.
Where Truth gets on the panel. It's wild.
It is wild. It's a whole bunch of horrific lies. It is wild. Things like accusing someone of sexual assault is kind of a big deal. Missed advocate, extraordinaire, activist. I don't think Tyrone's going to be able to save you this next time if you step in some deep shit that you've already stepped in. But for anybody that needs a reminder, when Orange Julius is in too much shit, she calls on Tyrone to come save her. What was that?
I need your help, Tyrone, again, I think.
I know we are strong. Come on, sing.
I got some bullies. Tyrone, I'm going to send this to you. You saved me before. I might need your help again one day. Protect me from the bullies. Protect this community from the bullies. It's fucked up.
I need it. Like,
can one of you teach her how to screen share, please? Because this is getting pathetic. Like major pathetic vibes going on here, Julie. Like this right here is just laughable at best. Come on, Julie.
Stream where Truth gets on the panel. It's wild. Seriously, get help.
I don't even have to just say that. It's seriously, get out. Seriously, get out. Get out. Oh, Julie. Oh, Julie had a sad. Can you, one of your friends teach you how to like share your screen so you can share the live stream on your screen instead of sitting there like trying to see what's on your device? Proven. And I really find it interesting that the night that it comes, she can't even hit the fucking pause button. Oh, but she's so creative. All right. Julie's back once again, looking for the attention. But as soon as she gets it, she will cry, per usual. Lie and cry. I thought she was going on a book tour, though. Wasn't she supposedly going on this world-renowned book tour? She was already booked at places. It was all in the works already. She was hoping that it would be made into a TV movie one day. I don't know. I guess that must have fell through. You're going to have your publisher's team of attorneys that doesn't exist reach out to me again? I've still been waiting since December of 24 for that team of attorneys to reach out to me. One other reminder really quick to QueenBee and friends.
Herself, she gonna find out what makes her channel tick and what makes it stop.
This is from the other day, but something I find really funny. Well, Queen is doing everything to avoid providing receipts or actually talking about what's been talked about. She continues to deflect onto anything and everything else. Day 8, no receipts. No receipts of dangerous accusations and allegations that somebody is attempting to get, well, according to Queen, me, Earth, or Jay, attempted to get elevated truth, aka ViagraVinny's father's death certificate. They're demanding proof of receipts of groceries to bitter tea, but they are doing everything and anything to deflect away from the fact that they have zero proof, ran with this, and escalated this. Now she's over here telling people and gassing people up to believe that I told Hartley to take her apology and stick it where the sun don't shine. Meanwhile, that was a clip I was playing from Lorraine, who just put it as the thumbnail of her clip. Pretty simple to figure out what the fuck is going on. But if you are Queen and somebody isn't hand holding you and telling you exactly what's going on, you have a tendency of missing those things. But this was really ironic and funny as fuck that you thought this was going to be like some hurtful statement. Listen to this. Show the proof.
This
bitch.
shit is so crazy, like so quickly. Bro, it's because we're dealing with crazy. Fuck. Well, yeah, because nonsense plays shit over and over and over and over.
AJ.
Over again.
Oh, over and over and over again. Well, I played a whole new lineup for you yesterday. An entire new lineup of new things that you have tried to avoid, of how we got to your guys' big setup of these death certificates that failed greatly. I love the panel tours of apologies and all the bullshit going on, but I don't care about any of that. I don't even want to talk about any of that. That's irrelevant and obviously not for me, as you said. It has nothing to do with me. Those apologies aren't for me. It is chaptered and all. It's chaptered and all for them. They can't avoid saying, oh my God, it's too long. I can't find anything. Oh no, it's easy. Easy peasy to find exactly what you're looking for in that live stream. It's all chaptered for you. But Queen out here doing anything and everything to deflect away from no receipts. She's claiming, oh, I had nothing to do with it. Well, she's accepting apologies saying they're not for me. Okay, cool. I don't give a shit. I want the proof because you put my name on it. You put Earth's name on it. You put Jay's name on it. You've also thrown anybody else in the way of your bullshit here while you're rattling around like a fucking empty rattle can. Taking all sorts of weird fucking shots to deflect from anything remotely looking like accountability. Oh, wait, because that's a word you don't seem to know. Listen to this.
I guess that's what happens when you're raised in cults, right?
Ooh, not taking a jab at people raised in a cult. Like we had a choice of being raised in a cult. Not you thinking it's some sort of flex to throw it in my face that I was raised in a cult. You know what my upbringing taught me? That I can't stand fucking liars and con artists. That's what my upbringing that I made the choice to get away from taught me. What did your upbringing teach you, Queen?
Well, yeah, because nonsense plays shit over and over and over and over again. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in cults, right? Good afternoon, baby. Good afternoon. All right, let's get back into this. We got to finish this. We got to finish the CPS BJ. Hold on. No, because nonsense was so pissed. Well, yeah, like I said, of course. I mean, she's got to learn what's going to make her channel tick and what's going to make it stop.
Huh? I have every right to be pissed. People like QueenBee, Hartley, Madison all took what Truth's performance was the other night and used it to manipulate their audiences and then have done fuck all to correct it. Other people are being platformed to apologize. Like I said, I don't even want to hear any of that shit. I want to get back to where the fuck is the proof? And why are none of you requesting the actual proof? If this is actually going on and somebody has been out here requesting death certificates, that's a kind of a big issue. Your weird flexes just aren't working for you, are they, Queen?
If she's going to be a clip channel for nonsense, she's going to learn her channel's going to stop ticking real fast.
She's not a clip channel for me. I was just giving her permission, weird bitch. And while you sit here and have a twitch about me giving Chica permission to clip anything she wants, you are avoiding, once again, that you threatened to strike and take down her channel. In fact, you had an entire come apart in Discord about Chica. Why do you think I publicly told her that she could clip whatever she wanted? Because you are in your Discord and publicly having a fucking meltdown, threatening to strike her channel. I don't need her to clip me. I just gave her permission to clip whatever she wants. She's somebody I fucking don't care. Weird, though. Weird that somebody that has their own clip channel, multiple of them, until they start being able to monetize, and then you can't have that near you, right? Because it cuts into your bottom line. Is worried about me giving permission to another channel to clip whatever they want. Shocking. She doesn't usually clip me, though. You know why? Because she knows I handle everything on my own and I don't rely on channels.
She'll learn. I mean, hey, that's what we got. We got to live and learn, right? We got to learn for ourselves, huh? You know what's fucking hilarious, though?
What? Tell us.
These tinfoil hat theories. Because Tiffers went over to Poop Pipes and she's like, hey, Poop Pipes, did you know that it shows on Playboard that QueenBee bought 100 subs and then they were snatched back? What? Do you know that your channel will fucking tank for buying subs?
Well, I mean, what about botting? Does your channel tank when you accidentally bot yourself? Asking for me.
And do you know that YouTube's smart enough to know whether you're buying them for yourself or whether some other channel or some other person is buying them for your channel?
Is that so?
Yeah. Clip channels know what gets views. Chica, she knows what gets views. She knows what grows her channel. And it's not nonsense. She's trying so hard. Any little thing that she can grab onto to avoid. Where's the fucking receipts, Queen?
Where's the fucking receipts? No, not mass flagging. Queen would never do something like that. Andy, Queen doesn't do anything like that. She doesn't attempt to strike channels down that are speaking the truth about her. No, Wolfie, I didn't. You'll never find that I did. I'm just asking about bots because it seems to me that there's possibly somebody that has bought and bots accidentally for their own channel a time or two to make it look like other people were doing it. Right. And Wolfie's like, next time, do better nonsense if you buy them. Nope.
Let's just say that. You can go back and look on the views on her fucking channel right now and see that it's not nonsense. She's a fucking clip channel.
Oh my God. Not being worried about the views of a channel you attempted to threaten and get in line because all hail Queen who lost her crown to ViagraVinny over there. Oof, Daneta Fita.
You can't sit here and say she's an unbiased clip channel and then say, well, you can just clip for me if you want. If you want to
That's not what I said. Stop lying. That's never been what I've said. I just said she has full permission to clip whatever she wants, the length of whatever she wants. I don't fucking care. That's all I said. Never once did I ask Chica to clip for me. I've never even spoken to Chica outside of a chat. That's fucking weird, Queen. And the person who has a clip channel that they run on their own because they're obsessed with views and numbers and struggling like a bitch to get them. That's why they have to run a 20-minute intro of people coming in and out so they feel better about their false inflation of views. Seems a little bit fixated on other people's numbers when we don't have to do the same grimy shit you do.
clip for me. No, nobody wants to fucking clip for you because they have to sit and watch your 15 hours of boring bullshit and find the 5 fucking minutes that matter. Illuminati crew, Playboy doesn't show some.
Oh, the 5 minutes that matter. Ooh, you're trying hard to overcome those hours and hours of shit that actually matters.
I even pay $99 a month to see all the things. Well, there you go. There you go. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. So there's that.
Why would Clue be paying $99 to pay for information on an app she's not on? Why would Clue be paying for access, hey, Miss Leah, to an app she's not even on? Playboard details YouTube stuff. So why would it be a worry for a band creator to follow that stuff? Oh, is it because you're trying to see how much you've tanked those channels? Is that what you're doing, Clue? Cash, bingo. Thank you, Cash. Ginger Rocks, thank you for the flower. And Cash, do me a solid, hun. Say my name. I need a bingo box. Julie, add Cash to your bingo. Cash, she's not even going to fucking update it, dude. She's too fucking lazy. She's worried about my time management skills. And she's over here not even updating her bingo board. It's the same fucking one. Like, is it a week of bingo with Julie? The same fucking bullshit? Hey, hypocrite. Cash wants Julie. Orange Julius, listen up, because I know you're here, because you ended your live to come watch. Cash wants his own square. Can you do that for him? Thank you, Cash. He would really like his own square. But I find it really interesting that a band creator from YouTube would be trying to monitor other channels on YouTube. I thought they were so successful, so creative, and they were building their own streaming platform, you know, similar to Truth Social. So why would you be paying to monitor other YouTube channels? Just asking. Trying to see what your bots do to other channels when you send them out? Is that what's going on here?
Now you know.
Now you know.
Yeah, the conspiracies are fucking wild. Fucking wild.
I don't know what conspiracies they're talking about. Oh, you mean the conspiracy of somebody trying to get Elevated Truth's dad's death certificate that never happened, that you guys platformed and tried to slide by everybody? Are you talking about that? That is a wild fucking conspiracy, especially one that you platform to almost 26,000 people and then are doing anything and everything to get away from. Speaking of which, just a reminder, this performance here.
And I'm probably going to step away for a few days.
Yep, it's always on.
After tonight's live.
Oh, probably going to step away.
Hold on a second, please, y'all.
Oh. Oh. You there, big old baby? Oh, he's doing his performance in the background. He's got to get his...
Guys, I'm sorry I didn't look at the chat one time. I don't know what was said.
Was my performance good, Mommy Clue? Was it good, Mommy Clue? Did I do a good job?
I don't know any of that.
I don't know any of that. Did you guys do a good job and blame it on people that I promoted?
But I hope that shit. Oh. One last thing before I stop talking about this.
Oh, you should be talking about it still. In fact, we're going to continue to talk about it. Where's the fucking receipts? Who attempted to get the death certificate? You claimed that one person was successful in getting this death certificate. 2 people attempted. You tried to slickly do this and put my name on it and accuse me of doing something here. 0 proof. But then you did this weird, disgusting speaking to me.
Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it?
Sure am. Sure am watching the internet realize what a fucking liar you are. What a fucking epic failure of a performance this is. And to anybody thinking I laughed at the death of his father, no, I'm laughing at his performances. His deceased loved ones were brought into his drama by no other than him. His emotional meltdowns and his unhinged rants, he's the one who brought up his deceased relatives. I'm laughing at him, not at the loss of a loved one. Never have I ever laughed at somebody losing a loved one. I'm laughing at his unhinged performances. And why he thought that this would impact me in any way, shape, or form is beyond me. Their setup failed epically.
You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud?
My favorite pastime, huh? What's my favorite pastime? Calling people out on their bullshit and their lies? I mean, if that's what you're considering my favorite pastime, yep. Watching a performance of a lifetime where he turned tears on and all, trying to manipulate everybody about something that never even happened. This man just emotionally manipulated thousands of people at this point with this whole performance and not one shred of proof that anybody attempted to get a death certificate. Did he get an F in theater in high school and decided to try it online? Is that what we're doing here?
One last thing before I stop talking about this. Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like? This is what makes you happy?
A big old man baby crying? over something that they completely set up and did an entire performance over. I mean, sure, busting out liars by playing their own words. Okay. The performance wasn't for me, was it? Oh, wait, it was. This was all about me, wasn't it? Isn't it creepy that you disclose stuff to the internet that you haven't even disclosed to your wife for a performance and an attempt at a gotcha moment when you tried to weaponize all this bullshit over things that were never even said to you to begin with? Can you imagine being one of these females that has to go along and clean up for this guy and say that this guy is doing just great? Ugh. Julie, go get your boy. Orange Julius needs to save ViagraVinny.
Good to know. Glad I can make your night. You must be so proud of yourself.
Absolutely proud of myself because once again, busted out an incredible fucking performance and a liar. Nobody tried to get his dad's death certificate. They claim that they have proof of it, but they won't show it. You know why they won't show it? Because it's bullshit. If somebody would have tried to get this man's dad's death certificate, he would have showed that. He ain't a chicken shit. He stands on the truth, right? Oh. Huh. Right? CK? Can you imagine a grown stranger trying to make you feel some sort of way over something that never even happened? Can you imagine this man thinking he's going to control my emotions or rattle me in any way, shape, or form based on an entire setup of bullshit? Others fell for it. I didn't. I want to know where the fucking proof is. You claim you have it. Show that fucking shit. Or it'll be a daily reminder to the internet and everyone else that you are a dangerous liar. I can do this every day. Those deep breaths aren't going to help you, bro.
Oh, that was fucking hard.
Oh, was it? So hard.
I don't think y'all understand. I don't show emotion.
I don't show emotion. I just usually normally rage out and call people horse-headed hoes and hit that end button as fast as possible. I don't show emotion.
In public at all.
Oh, but it was worth it to claim all these lies. This performance was quite the epic one. I've tried numerous times and didn't get the attention that I wanted. Can you imagine how embarrassing this
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Oh, we're playing with real touchy ground. You mean the cracked foundation that you tried to build this bullshit off of because nobody attempted to get your dad's death certificates and this whole entire thing was a performance of a lifetime? How are you going to top this one? What you going to do next? I'm sure everybody's just waiting to see what your new one's going to be.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Oh, no, not ViagraVinny being on shaky ground. They sure are. They've been threatening me.
I want you to be...
As he's over here in his chat threatening me in every one of these chats, Andy. His buddy, Cluminati, threatened me last night. His chat threatened me. They're using other people's platforms to threaten me. I know that some of these people want more litigation because it was extremely profitable, Queen, for her bottom line. But I don't think she'll get the support this time if she gets sued for defamation or making threats or anything like that. And I personally don't think that she's in a position where she can probably handle much more legal bullshit coming her way. And that's not a threat that I'm going to go legal. Because I have no intention of going legal. Well, they make threats about it almost daily. and use her chat to make further threats over and over again. Some point, somebody's going to accept the defamation in the form of a lawsuit. And this time it's not going to be Bullhorn Betty that she's messing with. And after her recent, in my opinion, scam, I don't think she's going to get the support she so wants for the next suit. Then what's going to happen? Oh, somebody's going to get your ass in court.
Observe it at the people who laugh
And do what Betty was unsuccessful doing. Not everybody's Bullhorn Betty's.
at what I said tonight. I want you to be observant of those who continue to push the rhetoric that has been proven to be false. And I want
Again, what's been proven to be false?
of those who continue to push the rhetoric that has been
The what? What's that word? The rhetoric?
to be observant of those who continue to push the rhetoric that has been
Oh, the rhetoric. You tried to say the word rhetoric. Okay. All right. Yep. So concerned.
proven to be false.
Yes, you absolutely proved this entire setup to be false. You are correct. None other than you. Take a standing ovation. You are definitely in the running for a Golden Cow Award, because whatever the rhetoric is, we don't have to push shit. We just have to play your own words and show what a fucking liar you are. No proof, no receipts, more riddles, more delusions, and more setups by none other than ViagraVinny himself. When in doubt, take a blue pill. It'll help you out. The only thing hard about the man might be, never mind. I don't want to hurt his feelings, because I'm sure it's a real fucking big struggle with those baby thumbs he's got over there to open a jar of pickles. That's probably really hard for him. He probably has to have his wife open jars of pickles, because that thumb doesn't have much grip at all. It's like a little stub, a little nubby thing over there. Maybe he's got one of those little can opener things, the assistive devices. Those little thumbs got to be a hard day to work with, huh?
And I want y'all to remember, y'all ain't got to be like that. Listen, I don't want to get it twisted. I've said some fucked up shit.
Really?
I've been angry and responded in ways that aren't right.
Like more lies in that performance? Oh, I love how they can cry on command. Julie, are you going to share your award with Clue, Truth, the rest of the gang of the best crying creators?
I ain't never gone after nobody's traumas.
Oh, you haven't gone after
Nobody's real traumas, anyway.
Oh, really? Aren't you the one who released DV records? Pretty sure you have been a part of releasing DV records on women who hurt your feelings online. One thing you'll never see is I don't go after kids, unlike Clue, Queen, you, anything like that. I don't bring up your significant others. I don't even believe you have one. But that's what you do on a daily. You go after people's trauma, and then you're claiming that you don't. It's exactly what you're doing. That's the only thing you do, is go after people's trauma. Well, trauma dumping on the entire internet like it's our fault that you're in severe need of help.
And let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up.
Oh.
There was never a round 3 on creators.
Oh, really? Good try.
It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story.
Right. Round 3 on Sebastian's story is the part where there is no information in Sebastian's story. So the creators who have exploited Sebastian's story, like Elevated Truth, who built his entire channel exploiting Sebastian Rogers and dangling misinformation and presenting riddles of disgusting theories and thoughts out here smearing the dignity of the missing child on the daily, trying to rage bait the stepfather. You notice he never did that to Seth Rogers. You notice Elevated Truth, aka ViagraVinny, has never attempted to rage bait Seth Rogers. He's never attempted to really even talk about Seth Rogers. I wonder why that is. Things that make you go,
And guess what?
And what did he recently do after this performance in the same time frame? Try to lie about stuff with Chris Proudfoot.
I wasn't fucking wrong. But
not only were you wrong, this entire performance was ChatGPT at its finest. These parents you care so much about, the mother's ashes whose urn you shook for a performance on Mother's Day. Really?
it is interesting that y'all worked so hard to get the attention off of it being about the third time of Sebastian being drugged through the internet.
Oh, no, that has nothing to do with any of us. Highlighting you isn't affecting. You're not a part of that case. Never have been. You just built your platform off of exploiting that young man.
You made it about yourselves.
Yeah, no, that would be this man who just did this entire performance claiming that somebody went real life on him, massive allegations. Oh, speaking of making it about yourself.
Welcome to Narcissisticville.
Oh, we see you, buddy. We see you.
Fucks. That narcissistic island over there is going to be real fun for you. You and
It is. It's amazing for me.
Jay ought to go over there and have fucking dread babies together.
Well, we're a little old for that. I don't feel like having any babies, but they'd be cute as fuck. They sure would. And you know what they would also have? A fucking backbone, which you seemingly didn't get. A fucking spine. A brain. That's what they would contain that you never. Must not be in your genetics, is it?
I'm sure you think that's possible too, because according to y'all, women can do everything by themselves. Well, bitch, go to an island with.
Actually, that is possible. Are you feeling some sort of way that you're not needed? That nobody would have to settle or lower themselves in their standards to think that they need somebody like you in their life? That women can do whatever they want? Ugh. Fuck the patriarchy and fuck douchebags like this who think they're above women. Well, they claim that they advocate for women, that they're protectors of women. Well, they get online and threaten and accuse women of heinous shit. Hey, Truth, would you like to know that one of your ex-TikTok friends has been paying attention? One of the big channels that isn't too impressed with your behavior on YouTube, Kick, or any other platform, that is pretty disgusted seeing how you treat women, considering it's something they stand very firmly for. Would it be shocking to you that that person is thinking about potentially doing a segment and reminding people on multiple social media apps what the fuck you actually did to protect a victim, as you say, when there wasn't an actual victim? You might want to get busy and see if you can kiss ass enough to stop what you probably would not appreciate at all. Because while you name drop all of these people that you supposedly hung out with, there's plenty of people that know exactly who the fuck you are and exactly your pattern of behavior. And they have nothing to do with any of us. They just know your performances and have seen them very clearly for a long fucking time. Huh. No, the gorillas aren't coming, but the roosters might be coming home to rest. Because there's a lot of men that don't take kindly to abusive men, especially trying to rewrite history that they were very much a part of, and trying to emotionally damage others based off complete fabricated stories that he has decided to tell on a new app to a group of people that didn't care to do their research. He forgets these are very public social media segments that he's doing. Well, well, well.
You two, and stay the fuck away from everybody else.
I haven't been going anywhere. Isn't that funny? Telling me to stay away from everywhere else when I just stick to where I belong, right here with my friends.
Oh, fuck me.
Gatsby, there are some real pissed off fucking people that are sick and tired of the delusional fucking bullshit and the rewrites when he tried helping people ruin others' lives. See, there's some things that might be forgiven over time, but they'll never be forgotten. And especially when you are trying to use that as a mechanism to continue to abuse people. Some people that actually advocate for women, stand up for women, protect women, don't take kindly to losers like this Larping. And they got way more of a presence than I've ever had or anybody over here combined. It sucks when you don't know who knows who and who's paying attention, doesn't it? When you're having people run around on TikTok saying that Gorilla Nation is back. Ugh. You're getting the attention that you probably don't want.
Y'all got my wife so goddamn upset. I can't even.
Only person that got your wife so goddamn upset is you. She was so upset that you didn't even disclose this such personal information to her, but you disclose it to the entire internet. That's your responsibility, nobody else's. If she can't handle the internet, maybe get the fuck off of it.
Even explain it to you.
Oh.
Y'all think that this shit ends when the computer goes off.
Oh.
Do you understand what my wife went through the day I listened to people talk about me needing to clean myself up better after I got raped?
Again, things that never fucking happened by any of us. You love how he's once again using that as his performance. Things that he should never disclose ever. Let alone use it to weaponize against people that have never, ever spoken about any of this, nor would I.
Do you understand what my wife had to deal with?
Hopefully she got you some help.
Do y'all understand that?
He is disgusting.
Y'all think that's
That'd
funny?
be Moon.
It's not funny.
Poor fucking baby. Stop trauma dumping on the entire fucking internet. And start putting things where they fucking belong on the people who actually did them.
Once again,
fucking whack jobs.
If you weren't here, let me remind you of something.
You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling. What an intentional, manipulative son of a bitch. I didn't say anything about his trauma. You love how he talks about his trauma and how his wife had to help him and blah, 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 and then plays a clip of me completely out of context from May 24th because he was exposed as the liar he is. If you didn't watch yesterday's live stream, it's 11 hours of receipt after receipt after receipt of their setup, his lead up, his build up of situation after situation that he got busted out lying about. That's what that 11 hours contains. One after another stream filled of their filthy, disgusting lies and intentional setups. Why do you think they're so busy telling everybody, oh, there's nothing in those 9-hour lives. There's nothing there. Because they're scared shitless that people are actually going to start thinking for themselves and listening to what has actually been said and done. You can't stop the truth because at the end of the day, truth, elevated truth with no truth in it, ViagraVinny, the truth doesn't have fucking feelings. That's all you have is uncontrolled fifis. The truth, though, stands without. It's not reliant on your emotional manipulation, my emotional manipulation. The facts have no fucking feelings. So while you performed and did this whole breakdown session on the internet, where the fuck are the receipts? You've gotten away with nothing but lies for over 2 fucking years. You and your little groupies. Well, you weaponized a missing child's trauma for fucking games on the internet. Where the fuck are the receipts? You're such a big, bad man. You better get to providing receipts of the one person who supposedly got this death certificate and the second who tried. Because if my name's on any of it, I'm pressing charges. And while you have Clue's pinned comment, she's no better than Epstein. She deserves an island. Oh, Clue wishes somebody would talk about her and somebody would care. Look, when you can look at me instead of around me, there might be a change. Until then, shut the fuck up. Sit the fuck down. Well, you actually stand up and do something. I didn't know they rented barges out. You called it a pontoon, but bitch, we know that you were brought along for the floating device.
Yeah. What the Facebook post says is that my father passed away in a live hospice in Nashville, Tennessee, and when his funeral is. That's what the post says. Y'all would know that because they posted the post.
Who posted the post? Another lie. I never posted the post. I don't really give a shit. She's talking about my children. Karma is a cat. Take that fucking energy and run along. She's talking about my children. So I will talk about her fucking eyes, her lack of morals, her hairy fucking chin, her goddamn unkept eyebrows, and everything else. As she's sitting there talking about my children and my sister. Get fucked, Karma is a cat. You want to worry about me talking about Clue's eyes when she has said the most disgusting, degrading, threatened to sexually assault me. That's what she did. That's actually what that is. In a legal definition, that's a threat of sexual assault. Even though I find her laughable and pathetic. She also threatened me last night in Clue's chat. So while I make a joke about her fucking eyes, you might have bigger issues going on over there.
You know, they posted a high school page.
It's amazing these people that listen to Clue on the fucking daily say the most foul, disgusting shit known to humans. But they worry about me making one comment about her goddamn eyes. Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
Imagine that. Nonsense and J for J accessing a high school page and using it as a weapon.
How did Jay get thrown into that? Nonsense and J for J accessing a high school page. First of all, it's a public post on Facebook. I didn't have to access shit. It was emailed to me. Super simple. But how did Jay get thrown into that? I don't even know if Jay got the same email or anything to do with it. Very likely she didn't even get the same thing I got. And we never accessed anything. It's a fucking public post that you made on Facebook. A high school page. Huh?
Imagine that. Nonsense and J for J accessing a high school page and using it as a weapon. Did y'all stay around in there for a while and snoop? See if you saw anything.
Wait a second. Is there somebody in my chat? Oh, isn't Polly Walnuts supposedly the guy who threatened Alex from Criminal Network? Isn't that the guy that Alex claimed threatened his child? Or is that you again? Outer Banks, White Lotus, Red Dress, Rotten Avocado. Jesus, is that how many accounts you have to have, White Lotus, Outer Banks, for your different personalities? Oh my God, not Jay hugging Alex. Holy shit. Oh no, she's got cooties. Yeah, she's got Cooterville. Okay, cool.
Caught your eye.
Oh, you are the person? Are you Polly Walnuts, Chef? Alex is fucking unhinged. How do you... Alex reminds me of Truth. A lot. The emotional manipulation after he said the most disgusting things and offering to buy Madhu rope, cash app her for rope, and then telling her to go to the bridge. Look, you can have your feelings on her involvement with them, but that shit is fucking foul. And then what does he do? Goes into religious manipulation, the same fucking bullshit, and then the recovery bullshit. Fucking gross. No, he's saying he's Polly. Right, Chef? You're Polly Walnuts. Is that what you're saying? You threatened Alex, not his daughter, but he claimed you threatened his daughter. Is that right? I think the post was that he claimed you threatened his daughter, and you're saying, no, you actually threatened him.
So what's your next move, guys? You're going to accuse me of essaying somebody? Is that your next move? You're going to bring some...
Chico, I don't know. Just leave them. I don't know. Jay will block them if she wants to. I have no idea who it is. If it's the person, if that's Polly Walnuts, which I'm assuming it is, with the Polly Walnuts says hi. Him and Alex from Criminal Network have some I have no idea what's going on there, but there was posts back and forth. No fucking clue what's actually going on.
Random person in and have them swear up and down truth essay them. Is that your next move?
Listen to this. Tell me that this isn't what they're... You already accused somebody of sexual assault. Look at this little performance. I didn't even register this the other night.
File and snoop. See if you saw anything that caught your eye.
I do too. I do too. Oh, my Lanta, for sure. Jim, right here.
So what's your next move, guys? You're going to accuse me of essaying somebody? Is that your next move?
You guys, from now on, can we, instead of blocking them right off the bat, can we just time them out for 24 hours? And then if they come back, I'm getting fucking hell for blocking everybody. So can we try that first? I don't care. You guys know I don't give a fuck. Ultimately, don't give a shit. But if we could do that, that would be great.
You gonna bring some random person in and have them swear up and down truth essay them? Is that your next move? Just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Is that the next thing you set up? You know, get you into the movement, get you out the movement, right?
That was Nick the Hat. Why are you repeating Nick the Hat statements? What are you so afraid of here? Why would this even be something that he would concoct? Where would this even come from?
You gonna bring some random person in and have them swear up and down truth essay them? Is that your next move? Just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Is that the next thing you set up? You know,
who set him up for any of this? There's nobody. Thank you, Chico. You know I don't give a shit. You guys do what you do. That's why you guys have full authority. I just figured because people are like bitching about it. Look, I don't give a fuck. I would have a wide open chat if it was me. But it gets a little chaotic and I appreciate it. Most of them won't come back the following day, I don't think.
You know, get you into the movement, get you out the movement, right?
It is interesting he would make that statement, isn't it? Hey, Olap.
Got a question for your nonsense since you don't like me talking about suicide.
Ooh. So we go from now he's trying to talk about somebody accusing him of sexual assault into right back into talking to me like I was actually listening. First of all, just a reminder, if you didn't hear it yesterday, in that 11 fucking hours, this man accused me of sexually assaulting him before the performance of the death certificates. Way back on May 14th, this man accused me of sexually assaulting him online. And now he's doing this performance? Oof. What you got going on? What are you so nervous about? The fact that I know people that are fed up with your shit? Right.
Got a question for your nonsense since you don't like me talking about suicide. And I'm going to give the respect to the audience in the chat right now to go ahead. Take your 20 seconds before I say what I'm going to say. This is your official warning.
Oh.
It's to the chat. It's an official warning to the chat.
Official warning to the chat.
Okay?
Okay.
This is what's the word I'm looking for? Trauma warning, trigger warning, whatever the fuck. This is me giving it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't question anything you guys do when you make decisions. I trust you guys. Do as you wish. You know, you run this joint. I just am here. Good morning, Duchess.
Because this will trigger some people.
Oh,
I'm giving fair warning.
Can you imagine claiming that you're an advocate for suicide? Like you advocate for mental health, you advocate for domestic violence. Well, you use it and weaponize it and release people's trauma online. Can you imagine saying that you protect women and children? Well, you use situations around suicide, recovery, anything to weaponize against women. And then you sit there next to people. Well, you do it yourself. Go after children because you're such a big, bad ass man.
For anybody who plays this to their audience, I'm giving you fair warning. This is trigger warning. I am not responsible for you getting triggered now that I've taken the time to say trigger warning 20 times. All right?
That's
Hey,
right.
nonsense. If I'd have come on here and blew my fucking head off on live, would you have fucking liked that, bitch?
Second time he has said this to me. The second time he said this exact same thing to me. The last time he said I would pleasure myself if he did this. I just hate to inform you and anybody else. That's not on me to give a shit. Do I want any human to take their life? No. But at the end of the day, I'm not responsible for your well-being. You are. The people in your life, if you're to this point, you need to get help, and they need to get help for you. That will never be put on my shoulders. Whatever reckless decisions or whatever choices you make, you will never put that on me. I'm not responsible for your mental being. I would say well-being, but there's nothing well about it. This right here is why you're getting attention from the very people that you continue to platform as if you did the right thing on TikTok. This right here is why people are paying attention to your disgusting bullshit. The last time you said this, you said I would pleasure myself to you doing that. This time it was just this performance. Oh, that Jilly chick is over there telling Clue that she's teaching her grandbaby to say Clue Crew. Gobsmacked. Jilly is a whole fucking issue. That bitch, when I pulled her wrench, ran to the very person who doxed and threatened the custody of my nieces. Oh, yeah, big rage. This guy is completely unwell. And this is the second time. He accused me of sexually assaulting him. He's accused me of being a predator, saying that he was a rapist. Never have I ever called him anything like that. He's actually called me a predator. He's done all of these performances over the last few months. He's truly unwell.
Would that have been topping on the cake to see a man cry? I bet it would.
Oh. Yep. Sure do. Mm-hmm.
You sick
Agreed,
bitch.
Leo.
What would y'all have had? A viewing party on your secret discords?
I don't have a Discord, let alone a secret one. Don't even have one.
Would you thrown super chats at fucking Jay as a ha-ha, yay, yay, we got another one?
We got another one. Another one? What are you talking about?
Chats at fucking Jay as a ha-ha, yay, yay, we got another one? I mean, come on. You got people that support you that sent beer to an alcoholic.
Yeah, that didn't happen either. He's talking about Bog. That didn't happen.
But who am I? Just me. You know?
The people that fell for this, I hope you feel dumb as fuck as you're sitting in that chat threatening me.
Oh, if you know, you know. You know who it is over there. You know? All your support. All your support.
Can you imagine a woman with the name Angelina 4J6, an insurrectionist, telling me to burn in hell? Oof. Imagine the day of somebody who supports an insurrection. Oh, wait. Angelina for J6. Did you like it when Nick the Hat said that Sebastian was the capital and this little bullshit was the digital insurrection? Seems right up your fucking alley. Seems a lot of you are Nick the Hat groupies. Shocking, isn't it?
All right, guys, I need to check and see what y'all did over here in this activity feed because I absolutely did not watch it, and I apologize.
I got to see if I made some.
Clue sent a packet up. It says Becky with the bad hair and mascara jawline. You go, girl.
He is going right into reading super chats. Whew. A lot because they're reckless and desperate. Completely reckless and desperate. This whole entire performance. Oh, I'm sure he'll have some great advice for him. Listen, someone who speaks like this is looking for that one unhinged person who believes him to take matters into their own hands, in my opinion. It shouldn't be ignored. That's exactly why I'm continuing to highlight this. Megan, this man is absolutely trying to weaponize unstable people in his audience. That's why he did the little implied bullshit about his 3 large dudes that could be mobilized at the drop of a text. And then he said that they would help. Nah, that was a veiled fucking threat. That's exactly what that was. He's been trying to intimidate me. If you heard Kyle last night, though, Kyle hasn't flinched yet. Like he said, he ain't involved in this shit. This chicken shit looking bitch trying to pull anybody and everybody in.
Oh.
Kyle protects his family. He doesn't need to puff his chest on social media to do that.
How's your sister? I don't even know what that means. Holy shit.
Speaking about my sister.
Jawline.
My sister who is in recovery. Got out of prison. Doing really good, actually. Wonderful. She's doing great. Extremely proud of her. Thanks for asking, Clue. I won't be disgusting like you. Because addiction is a disease.
You go, girl. How's your sister? I don't even know what that means. Holy shit. Thank you for anybody that, came in and sent any of the kicks and things like that. Okay, I can't see very well.
Thank you to everyone who sent me monetary donations as I was performing and lying and using my deceased loved ones to do it.
Well,
Ugh.
I also think it's hilarious, all the trolls that came in tonight. Y'all know we don't ever get trolls over here. Let me read some of their names. Okay, some of the names of the trolls we've had to block tonight. They're great. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. It should have been follower only. I don't know. It's okay. Cool. As long as y'all got that. Some of these names: Bum Rushed, Samantha Kate, The Cool Guy, Casting Couch Recruiter, Fake Taxi Recruiter, Glory Hole Recruiter, Ku Klux Klan Member NYC, Mentally Skinny. These are the list tonight of people who have been blocked. So, I mean, I'm sure that's just a quinky dink, you know? I encourage y'all to keep talking, though. And Kick doesn't have trolls.
Isn't it ironic that they were tracking accounts that they had to block for some sort of performance? What did you guys have a community meeting and decide on some troll names for them to switch their accounts to randomly right before your little performance? I mean, come on now. How pathetic. Ooh, we had to block some fucking trolls.
We see you. Exactly. Exactly. Not like that.
So scary.
Not like that.
Unfortunately, Proud for Mom, it's no different than it has been for months. I'm just forcing them to play their hand out front. That's it. That's all this is now they can show you exactly the types of people they are right out front. And those supporting this shit, keep supporting it. Do as you wish. This is just called perform out front. Stop doing it behind the scenes, and now you all can see exactly what they are up to.
I'm sorry, y'all. I really am sorry. I didn't know how. I can't just come. Every time I try to come and just talk, I get all mixed up with my words, and then I end up sounding like I'm lying about something. And it was just better for me to sit down and spend the last like 3.5, 4 hours before I came online writing and rewriting and writing and rewriting. And
ChatGPT thankfully has a good backspace button, doesn't it?
I'm not very good at a lot of things, but writing is something I've always been able to express a little better with. And I hope I got my point across without being too.
Sure does.
I didn't mean to cry. Fuck.
Oh my. Oh my. I didn't mean to cry. Meanwhile, he just did this whole performance asking me if this is what I enjoyed as he cried. Come on now. Oh God.
Express a little better with, and I hope I got my point across without being too. I didn't mean to cry. Fuck. But
those super chats really helped dry eyes. Super chats for dry eyes.
It just gives them fucking ammunition, and it pisses me off. I think it's interesting that y'all brought my parents into things because
never happened. Factually, never happened. The only person that brought his parents into things, truthfully, was none other than ViagraVinny.
I'm pretty sure nobody would want their parents brought into anything.
Really?
You know? I mean,
my mom will say, yellow.
What if I released parents' shit and talked about how they were part of a cult and how blah, blah, blah? What if I did that? That'd be pretty.
You would look stupid because I've already talked about this. Ooh, not them trying to weaponize that I grew up in a cult. Okay. I didn't have a say in that. And you can't really talk about shit that I've already talked about. See, that's the thing, is you have no power. There is not a fucking thing that you are going to ever find to weaponize that's going to get the reaction that you want. Not my sister. I'm incredibly proud of her. She is what we call a redemption story. She's doing amazing. Been to prison twice. Been through recovery numerous times. Incredibly proud of her. My family, you're never going to weaponize that against me. None of us get to pick our bloodlines. I was born into what I was born into. But me escaping what I did is exactly why I can't stand performative fucks like you who weaponize trauma, religion for fucking games because you're a sick fuck. Most people in extreme cults, you would know this. You're trying to build one, except you're not charismatic enough for it. Use religion to hide their disgusting deeds behind. You're a typical little bottom-feeding bitch. Carry on. You will never have the power.
Wrong. That would be raw. You know, that would be inappropriate, right? But bringing my parents into shit's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, once again, I'm not here to gain followers. If you were over in them chats talking mad shit, stay the.
We'll get there very shortly with Teddy, the televangelist.
Fuck away from my place. Stay Stay the fuck away from my chats. Don't come to my channel. I don't want your follow. I don't want your.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about any of that. You're just archived. That's it. So we can show exactly the build up, the lead up, your concocted fucking bullshit, your stories. You're just archived.
Support. I don't want your fucking super chats. I don't want none of that. Keep them, shove them up your motherfucking ass.
He even brings up super chats. I don't want your money for my performances. Right, mocking. Meanwhile, the first thing he goes to, checking his super chats to see, oh God, well, there was only one. That didn't really work out well for him. Oh, I wonder how he's working on that goal that he was going to donate, what, 30% of 250? He was looking for 250 subscriptions, paid subscriptions. And then he was going to donate like 30% of it or some shit. Uh-huh.
I'm dead ass serious.
Can you imagine being married to a man like this, though, in reality? Can you imagine being married to a guy who has to do these emotional fucking performances, ridiculous ramblings, accusing people of heinous fucking shit? You go to work and bust your ass. According to him, his wife goes to work and busts her ass to pay for their lifestyle. He sits on his ass, gets fucking high all day long, and turns on fucking Tears and plays the victim. What an embarrassing situation. And she probably even has to open the fucking pickle jar because his little thumbs are too small. Like, can you give her a fucking break? No wonder why she works fucking double shifts. She's got to come home to this if she even exists. Oof.
I got a support group over here that stayed with me. You know, the 40 y'all keep talking about.
I feel bad because your wife needs a support group to deal with your bullshit.
Yeah, I'm good with them. Anybody else is a fucking bonus. But I know who my core support is that never left my side.
We do too.
That's just what the fuck it is.
We do too.
But yeah, y'all constantly
Right.
hate the people who are real, right?
He's the alpha, the omega. And can you imagine this bitch boy sitting online waiting for Brittany to come on? That's another thing that's so funny because he's right. They are fans. Every one of them that we've watched, Julie, Bitter Tea, Elevated Truth, sit there and wait. Is Brittany coming on? Is Brittany coming on? Like they refresh to see if she's coming on and know how late she is to her live streams. That's how reliant they are on Brittany. Can you imagine, though, looking at Brittany's life, if you're elevated douchebag, ViagraVinny over here, and comparing yourself to Craig and thinking you're doing so much better, you're basically doing the same. He thinks he's a chosen one, so do you. He doesn't have a job, neither do you. Your wife supports your drug habit, so does she. I mean, can you imagine trying to compare yourself and thinking you're above somebody and then claiming that you're an addiction specialist or an advocate, I guess is what you claim. You're an addiction advocate, a recovery advocate, and then even mentioning my sister, who is the epitome of strength, the epitome of triumph, and thinking it's a slight and then claiming you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sure. Huh.
Yeah. Okay.
You think I like to emasculate little broken bitches? You should meet my sister.
Stormy, thank you for the rage quit. You missed something. Clue said, love you twice. That bitch is drunk. God allow suffering to train us to help others. Sending strength and peace. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I stand for subs.
I stand for subs. Oof. Oh, it's okay, Wolfie. Seriously. Wolfie, honestly, none of this bothers me. I shared these stories because this is real life. I don't get on here and perform to an audience. This is called reality. This is something that most of you, in some way, shape, or form, have also experienced, whether it's a loved one that's struggling with addiction, yourself, whatever the case is. These are normal, typical life stories. There is never a day that this man or his little broken ass bitch crew are going to ever have the power over me to make me flinch. This performance, disgusting. It breaks my heart for people who are actually struggling with suicidal ideation, who are mentally unwell and need a therapist and cannot access one, because there's many people out here. He's trying to weaponize vulnerable individuals for his sick fucking delusional games. There is nothing in this that hurts me. Please understand that this isn't about me. He's performing for coins to an audience who doesn't even believe him. They know he's full of shit. They helped him concoct this fucking story. They know he's ridiculous. And they feel so bad. This is pity support. He's getting support because they pity him, not because they respect him, not because he's a man that protects women, children, or stands on anything. They pity him. He will never, ever have the power to break me. None of these people will. Have you seen what we're dealing with? When they have everything within them to choose honesty over small fucking things, they concoct and manufacture insane lies. He's trying to use my childhood against me. I didn't get a say in how I was raised. I was a child. You're never going to weaponize that shit. Queen's doing the same exact thing. Julie's over here comparing me to Saddam Hussein, claiming that she's an advocate and an amazing author. These are broken individuals who are too thin-skinned to even be on the internet at this point. They can dish it out, but as soon as they get it back with honesty, they crumble.
Runts, thank you. All right. I'm done being emotional. I can't do it. I'm done. I mean, literally, take y'all's community back over there.
This is day number 8 of taking back our community. Well, we've never left the island, but the overlapping sector that we are amongst. This is day number 8 of taking back our community and demanding proof, or it didn't happen. You're right. It's time for us to get back to the old ways that it used to be around here. Receipts, or it didn't happen. And if you make dangerous accusations and allegations without proof, you are seen for the liar that you are and shunned and shamed accordingly. Just because some of these people have lost their cojones to call people out and stand for what's right while they cry that they're a victim, allowing people to make threats in their chats and do all these crazy things on their panels. They have completely given control to a creator that doesn't even fucking have a channel on this free goddamn app. Yikes. Well, she's a princess with a rich girl pool. She's got her bottom bitch over here wearing Queen's crown and laughing and smiling in her face. Yikes.
If y'all aren't going to stay over here and hang out with us, cool, no biggie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping on that. You ain't got to come over here, but take your fucking platform back.
Oh. Take your platform back. Charge. he corralling his cows? Moo, they're coming.
Take your fucking platform back. That's y'all's platform. That's the subs platform. Stop giving.
It's actually Google's platform, if we're going to be technical. It's a free app.
These sick motherfuckers your time, your energy. Stop.
Do not listen to anything factual. Do not listen to what we've been saying and doing, and that people are not going to allow us to get away with. Do not pay attention. Do not listen. This is exactly what cult leaders attempt to do. Silence the truth. Ugh. Tyrone, can you say truth too?
If you're going to give anybody your time and energy, follow the people that are constantly doing more fuck shit every day. Oh, wait, never mind. That's them. Sorry.
Yes, he is, Scoob. He's very
right.
similar to Alex.
Creators cannot survive without subs. They can't, and they won't. And they won't do nasty bullshit.
He's broke terms of service numerous times on Kick.
If you don't pay them to do it. Guys, this is a goddamn app. I'm out here in tears.
A free one at that.
About my family having to fucking explain my father's death.
Nope. None of that was necessary. You're the one who used your father's death in your performative bullshit. Oof, Donata Vita.
Cool, whatever. Did I want to do it? No. Was I forced to do it? No. But did I have to do it? Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. In his man card, time and energy is invested in what again? Drama. Another TED business plan model. Yep.
Yeah.
He was forced.
Because I know these fucking motherfuckers. I know what they're going to do. I know they're going to try. I know.
I thought you did this because somebody tried to get the death certificates of your father. I thought this whole thing was because somebody tried to get the death certificates of your deceased father, and it really set you off that they were digging into the death of your father. I thought that's what this was all about, was you claiming that people went real life and tried to get the death certificates. You were forced to do this and not show proof of any of that? Oh, okay.
And then when I found out that his record had been requested twice, one of y'all didn't get it, by the way, just for the record. Good try. The other one, it got out.
Which part, Bob? This part? Hold on. That he was forced to do this?
This is a goddamn app.
I gotcha.
I'm out here in tears about my family having to fucking explain my father's death. And cool, whatever. Did I want to do it? No. Was I forced to do it? No. But did I have to do it? Yeah. Yeah. Because I know these fucking motherfuckers. I know what they're going to do. I know they're going to try. I know. And then when I found out that his record had been requested twice, one of y'all didn't get it, by the way, just for the record. Good try. The other one, it got out before they realized. But
still no proof. Day number 8, still no proof. Because guess what? It's an entire lie. Every bit of this is a fucking setup production. And he already let the cat out of the bag what they're attempting to set up already. His little, what are they going to do next? Accuse me of sexual assault? Well, no. Why would anybody do that? None of us are around you. But you do that. You've already done that to me. While you were threatening to go legal on me, you accused me of sexual assault. Yikes.
Nonetheless, I've been sitting here saying, how am I going to deal with this? And then y'all wanted to keep talking about it today. Fuck it. I guess we'll just put it on blast.
Yep.
The fact that some of y'all don't understand that some suicides have absolutely nothing to do with a gun or a rope. And not all suicides happen immediately. That's where y'all are so fucking ignorant.
Meanwhile, nobody ever talked about his father's death. Besides, look, there's a Facebook post that contradicts what you have claimed publicly as you've thrown it in here for drama. That's as simple as it was. And he, for months, has been performing, such as his letter on Father's Day. Which father did they try to get the death certificate of? Can we start there? Which father? The adopted father or your biologic father? Let's start there. And then give us a name of who the fuck you're claiming got the death certificate. Because you claim, again, that one person got the death certificate and two attempted. You don't really give a fuck about your community. It's clear. Because we've got people out here going as real life as you can possibly get. And you won't protect the women and the men even in your own community. Oh, is that because it's all a performative fucking stunt and never happened?
You don't understand that when someone takes too much of a blood thinner like Coumadin.
I don't know.
And I don't mean too much like a little bit. I mean too much like a bottle. Or maybe two. Or maybe instead of you're supposed to take one, you're taking 4 every time. And it's slowly getting to a point over a couple of weeks where you just can't keep going.
Oh, because this makes a bit of sense. His nurse friend should have told him to stop before he started this part of it.
Friends, I don't know what you call that, but I know what I call that. And I know what my God calls that.
Oh, medical examiner. Is that what he's saying? Medical examiner, coroner, whatever it is. Death certificate, don't classify it as a suicide, but his belief system and his thoughts make him believe it was a suicide. Is that what he's saying here? Again, shit we don't need to know. He used it in drama after he said that I would pleasure myself if he took his life, just like he did this little performance in this one. And you wonder why I'm not just overly excited about Hartley's little fucking apology that, again, as QueenBee said, wasn't even for me. So why do they need me to react to it? Why do I need to accept an apology that wasn't even for me? Queen accepted it. It was obviously for Queen, Hartley. Why are you mad? Why are you crashing out in Clue's Discord? Queen said that wasn't even for me. You expect me to take that little apology after all of this shit and be like, oh yeah, everything's forgotten. No, day number 8. Where the fuck is the proof? And the fact that none of you have the balls to call this man out and stand for anything shows me that you don't give a fuck about the people around. Because if there is somebody actually trying to do this and getting death certificates, there's a fucking problem. And it once again goes to show that you don't give a shit about people in your communities. They're just dollar bills for you.
That's all I know. You know? That's all I know.
It wasn't even for me, Leo. It wasn't even for me. Queen accepted it from Hartley.
Nope, sure can't.
Proud for Mom, this entire thing is disgusting. And the fact that they're trying everything to deflect and get away from this, including Clue's new disgusting threats, mentioning my sister, all of that stuff, the performance of a lifetime that they're doing to deflect. You know, we got to top bad behavior with worse behavior to deflect over there. And she's really trying hard to get anybody to talk about her. Yeah, not going to happen. Honorable mention is all she's going to get.
Nope.
But they're trying hard to spin as far away from his little performance here that didn't fucking land. Anybody with common sense and logic sees right through this.
You want to know why I'm not going to say the name? Because it does nothing. It does nothing.
Because he doesn't give a fuck about people actually going real life. If there's actually people attempting to go real life on people in these communities, he don't give a shit. And he's saying so right there. He don't give a shit about protecting you. This was all a performance for him. Every fucking bit of it. Agreed.
Nope. You want to know why I'm not going to say the name? Because it does nothing. It does nothing. It gives people ammunition to go and attack, and I don't want anybody to go attack.
Oh, he didn't want anybody to go attack. Meanwhile, that's exactly what he encouraged and successfully was able to get. He got an attack. He didn't want people to attack. Get this. Oh my God. You are so dumb. And you said it out loud. He didn't want people to attack the people he's claiming that requested the death certificate. He wanted them to attack me. And he knows that I didn't attempt to get the death certificate. So it's not going to work in his favor to release the name of the person who he claims attempted to get the death certificate or got the death certificate. He wanted the attack on me, and releasing the name of the person who got it and attempted wouldn't get the attack on me, because it's not me that they will ever be able to pin this on. Ooh, Truth, you gave out your fucking story right there, didn't you?
You want to know why I'm not going to say the name? Because it does nothing. It does nothing. It gives people ammunition to go and attack, and I don't want anybody to go attack.
Oh, y'all, don't apologize about anything like that. Please do not. We're good. Trust me, we're good.
I'd rather you just stop watching people that do fuck shit as opposed to attacking.
He wants them to not attack the person who he claims attempted to get the death certificate. He's directing them to attack me, Jay, Earth, whoever else. Meanwhile, admitting that we weren't anything involved in this.
It just gives them more content.
He just wants people to unsub. Oof. Oh, poor little guy over there. Yep. Let's listen to that again without me interrupting it, because that right there is exactly the game. $8 days.
Nope, sure can't. Nope. You want to know why I'm not going to say the name? Because it does nothing. It does nothing. It gives people ammunition to go and attack, and I don't want anybody to go attack. I'd rather you just stop watching people that do fuck shit as opposed to attack them. Attacking them just gives them more content. So, truth, I almost took myself out on a cliff near the ocean in 2022 after my grandmother's death because I wanted to be with her. I understand that, Aries. I fucking get that. Oh, man.
We already know how the ones talking about it are. Not hard to guess who did it. Oh. Yikes.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where to go from here.
Show the fucking proof, you loser. Show the proof. Yep. He doesn't want people to attack who actually attempted, or so he claims. I call bullshit. I've called bullshit on this from the jump because it just didn't happen. The performance says it all. But that part really is telling to me. Day number 8, no proof. Queen screaming, fuck your receipts. I ain't showing shit. I ain't apologizing for shit, but I'll accept Hartley's apology. Truth over here spinning as fast as he can, and Clue's coming out swinging as vile as she can, trying to distract everybody with more bullshit. No, I'm fixed and focused. Where the fuck are the receipts? Julie can call me Saddam Hussein all she wants, as she claims that she is so much above everybody. Poor Al had to let her out because he's probably fed up with her fucking shit. One by one, they all show you exactly who the fuck they are. What a performance. I'm not going to tell you the name of the person who supposedly got this death certificate that caused this emotional meltdown. And I'm not going to do anything. I want you to attack somebody completely random. Good job, Truth. We see you.
I think they ordered the death certificate because the death certificate didn't classify it as a suicide because there was no way to prove by the time that, the hospice. Here's the thing. When you die in hospice, regardless of the reason you go into the hospital, most of the time there is no autopsy done.
Even the people that are trying to deflect as fast as fuck, like QueenBee, like Captain Napton, who's trying to help Queen cover this shit. Every one of them know that he is lying his fucking ass off. And they're too chicken shit and scared of fucking Clue to put this little weasel in his fucking spot and stand for fucking something. They owe it to their communities to stand up and say, nope, where the fuck is the proof? They owe it to their communities and all the vulnerable individuals that they have had no problem taking from for years. Show the fucking receipts of who attempted to get the death certificates because your performance fucking sucks. Oh, wait, you're not showing it because you don't have it fabricated because it never fucking happened. You didn't want them to attack the person who you claim attempted to get the death certificate. You sent them to attack me. Weasel.
Because essentially,
what a little fucking weasel.
It's, hospice. Hospice is medically assisted suicide. I don't know how else to put it to you. And if you think it's any other way, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. Okay. So that's not what I was talking about with my father, but essentially they give you enough medicine to make you comfortable and then for your lungs to stop, and it is what it is. I don't know. You can call it what you want to call it, but I call it, patient care, comfort care. It is planned death. In my dad's case, it wasn't planned, but it was certainly expedited. So, there's something about hospice nurses you'll never be able to replace.
That clown saying that shows you his complete ignorance. Hospice is not assisted suicide in any capacity. You ignorant fuck.
Certainly expedited. It is, but I call it, patient care, comfort. It is what it is. I don't know how else to put it to you. Classified as a suicide.
I'm playing this again. This is unbelievable. And I want to see the chat. By the way, Aries isn't a disappointment. Aries is emotionally manipulated and believes the bullshit. He is one of many who is being emotionally manipulated, and he follows along with the crowd and the popular narrative. That's just who Aries is. Nothing, no shade to Aries at all. I'm seeing you guys mention him. He did say he would never pick a side. But when you have people emotionally manipulating to this degree, a lot of these people will not go see for themselves what actually went on. They need somebody to tell them how to think and feel. And a lot of these people at one point in time were significant parts of BJ's channel, went along with her bullshit. I'm not shocked that they're doing the same when it comes to Clue, Granny, Queen, Truth. I like some of these people, and I can see what it is. I don't have a personal attachment to any of these people. So for me, it's easy to it's not personal. As much as they try to make it personal, directed at me, I've never had conversations with most of these people, so it's not even personal. It just shows that how easily they're manipulated. Yeah, Aries is a good person. He's going through a lot. A lot of these people are, and that's why he's exploiting the vulnerable, and that's why this is an incredibly grimy tactic that they're using, because there's a lot of people in this chat that he's talking to that are extremely, hey, Blondie, good to see you, that he is emotionally manipulating. This is a situation where people do not want to speak up and ask questions, because if you do, how dare you? If you push back, how dare you? Oh, he's been saying horrible shit about you. Yeah, he's totally goes along with the narrative. Like it's bullshit, but that's how they do this. They know that these people will push these insane thoughts and theories, and they run with shit. They just run with it. That's why it's actually really scary how they weaponize people in their chats, in their communities, because these people are vulnerable and will attack based on blatant lies. Oh, really, Jay? It's gotten that bad? Yep. Acceptance can be addictive. That's exactly right. And a lot of these people need to feel accepted or seen or noticed. Sparkles, thank you so much for the jewels. Or not Sparkles, Jesus. Thank you for the Sparkles, D-Crime. Thank you so much. Bree says he gets support from people who are terrified to admit they backed the wrong horse. Nothing more, nothing less, in my opinion. Absolutely. Not only that, but people also feel some weird attachment to a group of people who are lying straight to their faces. Queen admitted yesterday, for one little just acknowledgement, well, she admitted, I think it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago now, that she never provided burnt toast with receipts. She finally came out and said it, that she has never provided even burnt toast receipts of the legal funds. So many people have been running around blaming burnt toast or demanding burnt toast shows receipts. And Queen finally admitted that she promised everybody these receipts, including burnt toast, because that was public when Queen was doing that. And there she is, acknowledging she never fucking sent them. So burnt toast was used just like everybody else that Queen uses and discards. And that was really shocking to hear her actually admit it. She admitted that shit fully with her own chest. So now people can stop attacking burnt toast because Queen acknowledged burnt toast has nothing to show. Thank you, Bree. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Baby, 'cause I'm a thug.
It's gross. All this shit's gross. It's gross. Okay, here's this.
I think they ordered the death certificate because the death certificate didn't classify it as a suicide because there was no way to prove by the time that, the hospice. Here's the thing. When you die in hospice, regardless of the reason you go into the hospital, most of the time there is no autopsy done because essentially, it's, hospice is medically assisted suicide. I don't know how else to put it to you. And if you think it's any other way, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. Okay. So that's not what I was talking about with my father, but essentially they give you enough medicine to make you comfortable and then for your lungs to stop, and it is what it is.
That is such a major piece of medical misinformation. That right there in itself is a huge terms of service violation on Kick, by the way. That is medical misinformation and dangerous medical misinformation at that. That is not even remotely how this goes. And many of us have been beside loved ones in hospice as they are transitioning.
I don't know. You can call it what you want to call it, but I call it, patient care, comfort care. It is planned death. In my dad's case, it wasn't planned, but it was certainly expedited. So,
And they try to claim that his wife is a nurse. His wife, I don't think she exists, let alone is she in the medical profession. Because if she is, there is no way this ignorance would be spewing out of this fucking man's mouth. Complete bullshit lie. Extreme medical misinformation. Perfectly mean, exactly. Fake outrage. Hey, y'all, Nana's not drunk. It's so gross.
There's something about hospice nurses you'll never be able to replace.
That is probably one statement in this I agree with. Hospice nurses are angels. Truly angels on earth. I don't know how they do it, but if you are a hospice nurse, you are an absolute angel. That's it. That's all.
You know, they're a special fucking breed, man.
Jay, I'm sorry that he's been saying vile, horrible shit. I haven't been paying attention to like their comments at all. I just see how easily he runs with bullshit. And I'm not even shocked that he's saying vile fucking things considering who he's hanging out with. And he seems to kind of adapt those, not making excuses, just stating the obvious. But I'm sorry you are on the receiving end of horrific shit from him.
Apparent suicide means that there was appearance to represent, meaning that there was evidence to show, in case you're wondering what that means. So if that helps you a little bit, I hope it does. That means something during the autopsy, whether it be exterior or interior, showed abnormality not consistent with normal death. And if that is related to something that would be self-administered or self-done, then that's where the classification would come from. Oh. Yeah, I want to smoke a little bit before I jump off here. I feel like I need a blunt. And I know you guys are going to do what y'all do. Y'all are your own people. But when I say going after them is not going to fix anything. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to make them better people. It's not.
Well, Chico, that goes with anything. But good hospice nurses, there's always the bad in these areas, of course. But, and I'm sorry you had a bad experience with one.
Going to do any of that. You know what I mean? So it's like, y'all can go that route as a community if you want to, but what's it really going to do? I mean, hell, here's the thing. You got to ask yourself, why do people that are so fucking dirty and do dirty shit, why do they always last on YouTube, but the good people get booted off? Well, it's because they're good at bullshitting. They don't miss a beat. They keep pushing. They keep pushing. It is what it is. All right, guys, if y'all will give me 2 seconds, I got to pee, okay? I'm not going to lie. I've drank like 6 pots of coffee today. And when we come back, I'm going to smoke a blunt with you guys. If you haven't become a member or if you haven't followed the channel, please take a second to follow the channel. If you haven't gotten yourself a subscription yet, please make sure and get
Can you even imagine doing all of this and then saying, please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel and become a member? Like, can you fucking even imagine that that's where your brain goes? If you are actually processing all of this and this was factually being done, to even run right into, make sure you hit the thumbs up and make sure you sub up, like, oh, says all you need to know right there. He has a pity following. Yikes.
yourself a subscription. If you want to
We'll cry on cue for some coins.
gift a subscription, please do that too. And most importantly,
Oof.
wish Odin girl a happy birthday till I get back, please. It just turned her birthday where she
Yeah, that's good for information to know. A lot of people there think they're stuck with medical professionals and stuff.
lives. So if you will please wish her a happy birthday continuously. I want you to say every mean fucking thing you can say to her because it's her birthday.
Oh, Oh, they just did that to me. Aw. Imagine that. Imagine that. Day number 8, no proof. How many days do you think we're going to get to? Let's take a poll in the chat. Or not a poll. Tell me how many days you think we'll get to with no proof that anybody requested the death certificate. Any guesses? What you guys thinking? Until channels admit that he lied. They're trying like hell to get away from it, but that's not going to even happen. So what are you thinking? What you thinking? And while you guys are thinking about that, I'm going to play you this little clip before we go into Ted. From Orange Julius herself. This, my friends, is what we also call what?
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
I know Julie's got it hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. She is really trying hard to be a gangsta. She's really trying hard. See, the other day she had a meltdown because when she went into Elevated Truth's live stream, she even sent money and he ignored her. He completely ignored her. Oh, you guys are saying 126, never, as long as BJ has a channel, 60 days, 99.5. Wait a second. Half. What? Hey, Hex. Hey, Tina. 150, 365. Infinity and beyond. It won't happen. Pass. Okay, you guys are right alongside of me. I feel the same way. But guess what? We're not going to do. I know it's going to get old. We won't have to do this. We'll just do reminders every fucking day. But one thing I am is persistent. I will continue to remind people of what an epic performance this was. And what a disgusting human being he is. But speaking of disgusting human beings, listen to this one. She should have probably.
Namaste. Namaste.
She should have probably namaste'd her ass right on TikTok because, this is going to get bad for her. Yeah. Listen, the bingo card, if you missed it, she didn't even change it. This is the same bingo card multiple days in a row. She couldn't even get Pika's name right. It's Hey Pika. Hey Pika. This is the exactly who that was. They were going to try hard to forget. That's not going to happen. Yep. Leo, so is Queen. Queen's accepting apologies from everybody else and being like, I'm not apologizing. I mean, Clue's not even on here, so who cares what she says? Nope, it's until we forget, and we're not going to. They get away with so much shit like this. We're not going to let them forget about this setup with the death certificate or the setup of using and knowing that Jay never attempted to use Clue's ex photo. That is so in everybody's face. That performance right there, when we went back and watched that, is so crazy to see. Looking back on it, knowing what we do now, it is so obvious. And they were fucking flailing to get that script right. But we are not going to let them forget their setups. These people are dangerous. They really are. They use social media and exploit the vulnerable with these situations. I can laugh about it because it's me, Jay, Earth. You know, we've been here before. But these people are actually dangerous liars. Cash wants a square. Julie Cash wants a square. Can you redo it? Anyways, this is the same bingo card she's used multiple days in a row. She's so creative and so amazingly talented that she couldn't even create a new bingo card. She also doesn't know how to stream share, like screen share, stream share, whatever the fuck you want to call it. She's using her phone her phone to play the audio as she's trying so hard to be like Jay, and she fucking failed so badly. Orange Julius is struggling. But listen, she says this.
I really do believe that's what I'm seeing. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not trained. But
no shit, lady. No shit. You need a therapist and a fucking doctor. And poor Al. I can't even imagine what it's been like him for the last few months where you couldn't come to the internet and act up and try to pander to a bunch of strangers for acceptance because you have nobody in your real life. That poor man, he needs a fucking cheesecake. Al needs a cheesecake and a vacation. That poor guy dealing with this. Oof.
My instincts tell me that this is some type of perpetuation of unresolved trauma from your childhood. Because normal people do not act this way. You are not normal nonsense.
Nope.
You are twisted.
I am not normal. Oh my God. I am twisted. Says the bitch who tried to get felony charges on somebody who never even said her name. Okay. Can you imagine? I bet Prosecutor LaSalle is still kind of paying attention because this was mind-blowing to him. Can you imagine him turning on Julie's channel and being like, oh, I wonder what she's doing after she tried to weaponize the court system for bullshit online? Because, he's a fan of allegedly speculating and shit. He thought she was incredibly talented, honest, and ethical. So, he's probably sitting over there watching allegedly speculating's content and checking in on Julie. And he's probably like, wait a second. This bitch just filed police reports and claimed that she was feeling threatened, and now she's doing this? What an embarrassment.
Your behavior is bizarre. Your hatred, your vindictiveness,
What? I don't hate anybody except liars. Hey, liars. I don't even use that term in people like in my real life. Ooh, Julie, calm down. It's not that deep.
Your hatred, your vindictiveness, your vendettas.
Ooh, V for vendetta. VV for ViagraVinny.
Your over-the-top, long-ass live streams.
Oh my God, not long live streams. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
You're completely ousting any subscriber who would dare question you.
Not even remotely the case. Not even remotely the case. Actually, I've had a lot of really constructive conversations with people that have had questions. Ousting people that are saying horrific shit or lying about stuff. Sure. But it's a fucking free app. I don't have to take abusive bullshit from strangers on the internet. I don't take it from people in my real life. I'm sure it's not going to fucking take it from strangers believing a bunch of lies. Sorry, we're not built the same. You're looking for any type of numbers. I'm looking for integrity. Who we surround ourselves with differs highly. You're collecting anybody. I have standards.
Is totalitarian.
Oh,
you are like a fucking dictator.
Oh, no, not a dictator. Oh. Calm down, Orange Julius. You're getting a little puffy.
Hosting any subscriber who would dare question you is totalitarian.
I don't know perfectly me if they are back together or not. They're both kind of on the fringe and ousted and not really being accepted. So they likely are still okay. But she kind of fucked Bitter over too. So I don't know.
Would dare question you is totalitarian. You are like a fucking dictator. You would, if you ran a country, you would jail dissenters. Anybody who...
What the fuck is this? If I ran a country, God forbid they gave me way too much power. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. and a good goddamn memory and a way of laying shit out. It's not that deep. Now she's like acting as if I'm going to run a fucking country. What? Why do I have that much power in these people's heads? What is this? Is too much. I did tell somebody I would strike them. Brandywine. Brandywine doesn't do any type of transformative anything and just takes huge portions of content and uploads it on her channel and is profiting off of it. She's the only person that I did tell I would strike, Layla, rightfully so. I've never struck anybody, but I did tell her that if she doesn't try to do some sort of transformative shit, I will strike her channel. Absolutely. And I don't know if I've ever said I've stated boldly. I don't know.
Who had opinion different than yours, you would throw them in jail and torture them or worse, in my opinion. That's how you act.
Right. Right. It's fucking Alcatraz over here. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening?
The Saddam Hussein of YouTube.
Ooh. Ooh. That right there.
Basically, defamation, you know, as far
Because I don't know, you're walking him in to legal situations again.
That's right, bitch.
Oh my God, Julie got her badass self. Oh, look at her. Oh my God, she used to cry about people calling her a bitch. Oh, Julie, getting all gangster and shit. Look at her go.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something. You better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
Actually, Chico, I didn't fuck her case up for her. She fucked it up. She didn't have a case to begin with. And they were trying to push that she had one. It was never based on legal parameters. It would never have gone anywhere. And that's what she was pissed about, because the RO wasn't something we even knew what was going on with, besides her performances. The RO in Superior Court was what she was counting on in order to get the misdemeanor complaints. And that's why she tried heavily to get him violated based on the temporary. She knew she didn't have a case, and she knew those weren't threats directly at her. And anybody with a little bit of knowledge would be able to get that thrown out. And once that happened and the RO was tossed, she didn't have a fucking case. That's why she had to withdraw it. Otherwise, she had embarrassment. And she actually opened up the opportunity for BJ and Craig to turn around and sue the ever loving shit out of her. I don't know why they didn't. She built them a case. Absolutely built them a case. She withdrew, though, to save herself embarrassment, because it wasn't going to work out the way she wanted it to. She fucked it all up. Meanwhile, trying to allege that I was fucking her case up. I just showed publicly what an ass she was making out of herself and how she was misusing our courts.
The Saddam Hussein of YouTube.
Oh my God.
That's right, bitch.
Oh, that's defamation.
Making a comparison of you and Saddam Hussein, a total.
Ooh, I love it. I love that you even explain that you are making a comparison.
Totalitarian dictator who jailed and tortured his.
Why aren't you just saying Trump? Why don't you just call me Trump? Because he does the same thing. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, wait, because you still worship Daddy Trump. That's why you bought all of his tanning oil out and look just like him. I mean, you're a combo between Trump and Marge Simpson. But you're definitely looking way more orange like Daddy Trump. Okay, Saddam. Whatever, Julie. Call me whatever.
Enemies, people who questioned him or challenged his authority. That's you.
Oh my God. What a
Minus the mustache.
Yeah.
Or maybe you have a mustache. I don't know.
Look at how proud of her she is for these terrible insults too. She's looking so hard at the chat. Oh, do they think I'm funny? Do they think it's funny? Oh, yeah, did that work? Oh. Look at
Or
her.
maybe you have a mustache. I don't know.
Oh my God.
No, we got no. Don't get up here and lie. You were not drunk. No, it was actually absolutely in motion already, way before this. But this little time window, Joe, is so much different. This started back in April. I could go all the way back to April when Clue started taking shots at me on April 20th.
Who has time to do all those? Nobody.
I wouldn't back down, and they were using Julie as a vehicle, and we were just detailing.
Poor Julie over here has zero time management skills, claims that she's a professional, but has never learned time management skills.
In her case, it had started way before.
Who's using me as a vehicle? Who uses Julie as a vehicle? A vehicle for what? A vehicle for what?
Just to back up over you. Just a speed bump when they need one. Just a road hazard. Julie out here. I'll be anybody's speed bump. Just back that bus right over me.
You're psycho. You're a
Oh my God. This is the woman who filed police reports saying that you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch, is a threat. Oh, Julie. Did Al divorce you yet to protect his assets? The longer you're on YouTube, the more he should probably look into fucking divorcing you to protect his assets. Because I don't know if he has any, but he probably won't by the time you're done.
What?
She's so
You're
fucking
psycho.
mad.
You're a fucking psycho. I'm sorry I'm repeating the same word over and over, but like that's all I can say. Who?
Somebody has to fucking review this shit. Oh, this is great.
I do my own thing. I make up my own mind. I'm my own person.
We see that. We see the creative ability of Julie's mind right here. Bingo. B-I. This is epic, Julie. I feel bad for Jay. If I was Jay, I would probably have like Julie fucking spray handy because the obsession. I wonder how many times she said Jay in this. Let's look. No fucking way. Oh my God, guess. Take a guess. Okay. Take a guess how many times she said Jay. You're not even going to believe it. Joe, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I am dumbfounded.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
No. Not 50. Way higher. Not 69. Way higher. It's probably a combination between Julie and myself, whatever she's playing. I probably mentioned Jay. So 127 fucking times. 127 times Jay is mentioned. Thank you, Joe, for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. 127. Fucking shit. What the hell? I'm telling you, the obsession with Jay is unhinged, Julie. Like straight up unfucking hinged. Oh, let's see how many times. Hold on. Now I got to look at this other one. What the fuck is she doing? She ended it 2 minutes before my. Oh my God. No. This one, that's only an hour and 14 minutes. Jay's mentioned 32 times. Uh-oh. That's insane. Julie, your friends need to tell you to knock it off. Look at the yellow. As I scroll, look at the yellow highlights. These are all where Jay's mentioned. Look at her.
Wow, bitch. that's what you regret, not helping the one she says that wasn't really her friend. Not nonsense, sticking up for Jay and having regrets. Much together. She's talking about Jay here. I know that's a special language that nonsense speaks. And I can interpret what she's saying here. She's talking about Jay, and she's saying,
oh my God.
You guys are out here talking about me and Jay and what we did. Enter on the porch.
Oh my God, hold on.
Cletus's house. And someone in the chatter on the porch. Okay. And it's only a theory, but I think you guys.
I got another. No, bitch. Chico. Bitch, look at it. Look at Chico. Look. Number 2. We got number 2. Look at her. She's plugging her fucking nose. She is physically plugging her nose to try and sound like me. BJ used to do this exact same thing. She is impersonating BJ. This is exactly the shit that Brittany J used to do. Julie had to get off her live stream the other night because BJ was going live. Oh my God. She goes from trying to... I'm telling Pika off. Pika. It's not even Pika. Pika is getting told off. She found this bitch. Oh my God. This is great though. This is fucking great. She had to end her live stream because BJ was coming on. Now she's imitating BJ, imitating me. This is amazing.
Are out here talking about
this is glorious.
Me and Jay and what we did, and we didn't do anything, and now all the things, and we didn't get C and D's. I don't know why.
Oh my God.
Which ones we have, we can figure out if we got that.
This is
push
great.
This narrative. All right, Jay. She's talking about Jay here.
You better not ever do it on camera or I'm going to laugh at you too.
She says, Jay's doing everything. It's all Jay's fault, blah, 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 meaning nothing's Jay's fault.
Oh, God, this is great.
Sticking up for her good buddy, Jay. Miss N-word.
Oh, look at her. Julie, shut up. Do I need to put that clip of Al saying the F slur on repeat and all the other heinous shit that we've heard in your background? Like, stop doing stupid shit like that. Stop using shit. Again, you have a hard time that Jay said no more to your friendship. That's not me. Stop.
With the hard R 2 times about people she knows, serious, telling people, don't record this. Didn't say it. That was her saying it. So let's not count it. Okay. She's not trying to be a snake. Not Jay. A conversation.
She's a
is this bitch?
She actually scares me how obsessed with Jay she is. Look at all the yellow in this chat. Julie. Oh, here.
Used to come, especially when I was there, and I made I helped to make Jay's Bajingo fun and her chat's fun. I helped. I didn't say I made it fun. I said I helped because I'm funny in the chat. And
she made Jay's Bajingo fun. And now look at her epic failure of trying to duplicate it.
You want to be a victim so bad. But here's the thing with Jay. This is what happened. Shelby Lynn, you used to come to Jay's chats. Jay's Bajingo all the time. Yes or no? Right? Wow. Shelby Lynn, because I need your help here to try to remember this. Did you used to come? Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Chico, I've never seen nothing like this woman. She is, well, I mean, she does look resembles Marge Simpson. So I've seen somebody that looks like her, but personality wise, oh, hold on. I got to show you guys this if I can find it again. I found an image of her the other day that I was like, holy shit. It's fucking spot on. Right here. Oh, fuck. It won't. Hold on. I'll play this. Give me a second.
Used to come, especially when I was there, and I made I helped to make Jay's Bajingo fun and her chat's fun. I helped. Shit. I didn't say I made it fun. I said I helped because I'm funny in the chat, and I did parodies, which she requested a lot of times, and played everyone, and everybody laughed. And all right, Shelby, were you there in Jay's before her snake shit stuff came out? Remember this? You got to try to remember this time. Shelby Lynn. Yes, I never missed a bingo, and I'm no longer proud to say that.
Okay, I can't pull it up, but it's this one of her floating on the clouds. She looks so similar to this image of Marge Simpson floating on the clouds. You could put them side by side, and she would look just like this woman.
Okay, I was there too, girl. But here's what I want you to remember. Do you remember it was weeks or maybe weeks or a month up to
Belinda?
That Britney
talking about Belinda
struck Jay a copyright strike against Jay or something like that. It was a strike against Jay's channel.
Look at how she talks about Jay.
And Britney hadn't done that before for the time that I was on there. You know, Jay would screen snipe her night after night.
Okay, hold on. I want to back it up. She does mention Belinda for what?
He hates her more than Clue, although she does talk about Clue a lot. You know, you'll hear it.
Shit ton of troll accounts that were going around to these certain Belinda bringing to the internet. Now I have not shown proof at all. No receipts, nothing. In chats. Oh, of course, it has to be Jay. It has to be her behind these alt accounts all because of that one simple alt account. Y'all are just stupid.
What is she even playing?
Wild with your conspiracies.
So he hates her more than Clue, although she does talk about Clue a lot.
I don't know what she's attempting to play here.
That's really important because people try to confuse us, you know, and they repeat things enough. And if you don't know the history, like Belinda and oh my God. I can't think of the name. I don't know why I'm blanking. Hey, Darla. Yeah, it's important. Okay, let me keep playing this. Sorry to go off on a tangent, but that's my theory about the history of that. Yep. Thank you, Be Nice Try. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea for remembering that. And by the way,
what is she even talking about? Was she going to talk about Olap? Belinda and Olap know a lot about what's going on. They've been able to put it together. All right. Moving along. Time for Triage Evangelist Ted. All right. Let's get into Ted. The clown show is clowning. Day number 8. No proof. And day by day, we will continue to show the setup and the failure of ViagraVinny and his friends. While his little handler over there is spinning her wheels, being as foul as she fucking can to get some attention, all she's doing is making the subs that claimed that they were against Britney. Get this. At the end of the day, all of these people that support Clue, where she built most of her audience, 75% of them, come from BJ. They left BJ because of how she behaved, most of them in true crime cases. Clue does 10 times worse, says 10 times worse, re-victimizes victims 10 times worse, goes after people's families, goes real life. all of the things that they claimed were the reasons that they left Britney, supporting Clue, Queen, Truth, every bit of that is 10 times worse than what they were supporting before. And if they can sit in there and reconcile what they're supporting is better than BJ, that says exactly what you need to know. Sorry, Hex, we'll have to do an entire, somebody will have to break that down and do that. Julie just, I can't do anything besides fucking laugh at her. She gives me secondhand embarrassment. I know she's trying to like hurt my feelings, but it's never going to happen. Ted's going to make a channel bashing Boggs. I'm here for that. Sorry, Boggs. Because Boggs will tear him up one side and down the other. I have to pick my battles, and Ted isn't one of them. I respect what you're doing, though. It's important. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate you. Look, I'm giving you a wide variety of people, topics, and cows. They're all mooing. Some of them threatened to sue. And while they're over here screaming that I'm going to go legal, no, I've never said I was going legal on anyone. I'm just pointing out that there is a lot that if somebody wanted to go legal on certain shit, the threats that are made in QueenBee's chat, the threats from Elevated Truth, the accusations, the statements Julie is making, these are slander and defamation. I can't even say it like I was going to try to say defamation. They're walking themselves into further litigation if they catch the right one. And it will be another person. But they're not going to get the support they once had, because when you won't even provide receipts for the first huge, what did you call them? Fraud raiser? I don't think you're going to be so backed the second go around. Leo, that's been happening. Oh, frog, hold on. That's been happening a lot lately. I don't know what that means, being YouTube featured. Still don't know what it means, but cool. That's a cool thing. All right, let's go. So Ted came in here the other day. This is going to be kind of a reminder because this is important. What he did the other day is really problematic. And this was just something we were pointing out and talking about, was him LARPing as special forces. He did not like being addressed on this.
We want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay?
Thank you. Ooh, don't forget, I need to check Rumble and see if Toast is on tonight. If Burnt Toast is on tonight, I need to make sure I drop her links. I'll check.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot.
Did you hear what he said, just for anybody that didn't catch it?
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil.
Okay, so he says very boldly that basically he's alleging that he was in the Special Forces. He's not saying that his brother was the only one in Special Forces.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces.
I spent a long time in the Special Forces.
With my stepbrother.
With my stepbrother.
And we rock climbed a lot.
and we rock climbed a lot. I listened to that over and over again to make sure he didn't mix up his words, anything like that. No, he said what he said. And I decided to go back and look and see if he has done this in other places. And it seems like there is something that happened between him and Patriot Pride that Patriot Pride called him out for months ago. Because then Ted did a video responding to Patriot Pride, telling them off. And I have a feeling it had to do with how he's inlaid his stepbrother's military service into his own LARPing. I was reviewing this. We were talking about all the little slip ups, and Ted comes rolling in my chat. And this is important because as we're pointing out what Ted has said, the manipulation that he is using with faith manipulation, and then LARPing, claiming to be special forces, he rolls in. And these are the things he says to me in my chat. Here we go. He starts off with, here it is, the bullshit internet. My stepbrother was in special forces. He taught me how a mountain climb is what I meant. He taught me and kill houses and how to skydive. I'm not special forced on. I mean, what that even means is beyond me. I'm muting my old video, but you can see the crash out in real time if you would like. We're just going to read the comments because he goes on to threaten myself in my chat. Badass does have the clip of him and his response to Patriot Pride, but there had to have been something previous to that that kind of set all of that off. Whatever Patriot Pride did or said seems to be missing. Yeah, he absolutely was talking shit about Patriot Pride. Yeah, some of these comments I really can't read, so we're just going to do our best to get through them. So that's his first comment. And I was just being my typical asshole self and replaying the clips over and over again, showing that there was no confusion on what he said. He goes on to say that since day one, I'll take any of you to a kill house where there's moving targets. I cut my teeth with a special forces community following my stepbrother. I was never in the military, jackoffs. None of us questioned that. We knew that you weren't. That's why it's a problem when you claim that you spent time in the special forces. Here it is, the bullshit internet. My stepbrother was in special forces. He taught me how a mountain climb is what I meant. He taught me and kill houses and how to skydive. I'm not special forced on. Okay, I went back. I'll take any one of you. Oh, there we go. That line, you guys are all a bunch of fucking jackoffs. To say that about my dead stepbrother, I'm done with this garbage channel. Bob, aka Bog, you're worthless. And you know that's why the entire community hates you. This is the upstanding preacher, Larping Larry, spreading God's love through the internet, far and wide. Amen. Hallelujah. Take care, keyboard warriors. All you little fake avatars, stop watching me. Out to watch you guys. Don't you ever bring up special forces in me. I never once would ever say that I lost my brother. I cry every day. You guys are miserable. I was climbing a goddamn water fountain, a waterfall, and saying he taught me how to climb. That's not what you said. Why don't you guys come meet me at a shooting range and see how good you guys are? Let's go. But I want targets that are moving, a kill house. Well, that's a little threatening to women. You want moving targets at a shooting range? And what about a kill house? You ever call me stolen valor again? I will put out my own show going after you guys. Bring it on, bitch. I explained 1 million times I was never in the military. My stepbrother I lost them in 2011 to an RPG attack. You guys can all go to hell. Why are you so bothered, Ted? I'll beat You guys, in any obstacle course, any day of the week, though, trust me. Boggs, you're a nobody. Fuck MMA. Ted's okay. You guys crossed the line saying stolen valor. Well, you guys sit at home like couch potatoes. Really? Tough, Ted. What'd you say here?
Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my.
I spent a long time in the special forces. There's no confusion on what you said there. You're LARPing as ex-special forces and using your brother's ultimate sacrifice for fucking performances on YouTube. You're disgusting. And that, by many ex-military veterans, or military veterans, not ex-military veterans, veterans and active duty servicemen and women, is incredibly disrespectful. And what is considered stolen valor, especially when you're profiting off of claims such as that.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
There's no confusion of what he said. Back to his threats. You guys crossed the line saying stolen valor. Well, you guys sit at home like couch potatoes. I'm a fight you any day of the week. You think I'm scared of you? I'm a fucking female. A female. And this man, because he got called out for saying what he did, threatens to fight me? I mean, okay, it'd probably be safer fighting me than white boy. Which we know that's never going to happen either because you're scared shitless of white boy. I actually going to bring this up to all my buddies' brothers who passed away. Big mistake. So I'm actually going to bring this up to all my buddies' brothers who passed away. Big mistake. Let the dead rest. How you're going to bring this up to your buddies' brothers who passed away. Please let people who have passed rest, Ted. You guys are anti-military. You guys are weak sauce motherfuckers. What is anti-military? Does that mean we're pro-military because we're anti-anti? No, we're just anti-LARPers and stolen valor motherfuckers. Good night, avatar people. Hide behind all your little avatars. Little dorks of the internet. Coming from the dude that's doing this all for some clicks and views. Lunatic, an understatement for how I am. Why don't we go to a shooting range? I'll wear blindfolds and you can pick the gun, little baby boy. That might have been when Kyle offered to baptize him. You speak about my stepbrother again, you'll have the biggest issue you'll ever realize. Really. Good night, losers. Ted thought this was the airport. He had to continue to announce his departure and never left. The military fought for you people to have freedom. Well, you can sit there and eat your 2 expires. What the fuck is 2 expires? God. I've never ate 2 expires. I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah. I know their Australian lady on American. I'm going to hang out with her. That's what you guys do. You hung out with un-Americans. Ted, weren't you talking to a Brazilian lady? And who cares if people are American or not? It's the internet, guy. Calm down. He Boggs, show that face of yours. Is that like He-Man? You think she's a super? That was one of my favorite cartoons back in the day. Boys. Boggs, you're blocked on every channel because everyone thinks you're an idiot. Boggs really got him going. Go eat your bag of flaming hot Cheetos from Sam's Club. Why can't it be Costco? Poor Ted. I'm starting my own channel. Hold on. To criticize you guys. Boggs is number first. Uh-oh, Boggs. Better run. Not Teddy Tough Guy coming for you. You're a diseased rat, Boggs. Oh. Good night, weaklings. Enjoy being a bunch of crybabies. Meanwhile, his live stream was running. Oh, there's another dummy called Earth. Laugh my ass off. He left his fucking live stream. He was restreaming on his own channel. His chat is like, where the fuck is Ted? Ted's over here fucking going off. And they're like, where is he? And they're like, he's in Nonsense's channel. I'm Earth. I'm Fire. I'm Wind. What are you, Captain Planet? Fucking what? He's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, when you mess with my special forces brother who died, that is as low as it is. His talk to text was fucking him up. Keep my stepbrother's name out of your mouth and you won't have a problem. I was climbing goddamn rocks and explaining what he showed me. Now stop it. Again, that sounds pretty different to what you said here.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
Oh, that's pretty clear what you said there, dipshit. Pretty clear. I was climbing rocks. I meant he showed me people can say things by air, dummies. Oh, well, guess what? It's not the first time you've used your stepbrother's service. And it came off wrong. Lunatic Larry, you see nothing yet. Lunatic's an actual call Moore to call me. Anybody understand? Is there a town named Moore in that area? Any of my Minnesotans? Yes. Yes. This is the stream he left because he was feeling sick from cigar poisoning because the air conditioning blew in his face and he got some cigar smoke in his face. Yep. But what the fuck does this even mean? Lunatic's an actual call Moore to call me. Huh? He runs fucking Minnesota. Go talk to that Australian lady. That all she does is badmouth me. But remember, you're supporting another non-American because that's what you people do. Okay. I mean, I don't care what country people are from. Most people in special forces are under 6'1". My stepbrother was 5'10", and he beat any of you guys in a gunfight. Oof. Later, children. Oh, he's not done yet. Still not done. He takes a little bit of stall. Have fun, parade, enjoy hating on people. That's what you guys do in life. Wait, weren't you paralyzed in fear of parades? Didn't you tell us about being afraid of parades? I'm pretty sure you did. In fact, I'm pretty positive you just told us about being fearful of parades yesterday, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me look really quick. Why did parades cause you
Belief
trauma?
and faith. And I hope I don't sound repetitive this morning. I'm just very passionate about David because David knew no matter the situation, no matter the adversary, no matter how large the opposition was, no matter how strong the sickness was, I am going to combat that with fear, with faith, because I am part of God's army. God is looking over with me. Dave.
Oh, good Lord. Shut it. Okay, back to this. Oh, this is his little sippy cup moment. Hold on.
And the big message just in a few moments. I'm just waiting a little bit longer. Let me get a little drink of water, but we're going to be talking about David's life. And the big message this morning is to not have fear. I will not live in fear. And, and I go back to, just as a quick story, 4 or 5 years ago, when I had my son, I was paranoid. I was paranoid to go to parades. I was paranoid to go to carnivals.
Why were you paranoid to go to parades? What did parades ever do to you? Did you get hit in the head with candy?
I was paranoid. I was paranoid to go to parades. I was paranoid to go to carnivals. I was frozen in fear because of the climate of society with school shooters and people that are shooting people at festivals. But
okay, that's a little intense. All right, then. Well, trauma dumping on the internet. It's what we do. Have fun, parade, enjoy hating on people. That's what you guys do in life. Okay, well, all right then. Let's see. What else did you say? Fine, hate parade. I hope none of you are parents because it's very embarrassing. I'll be back bigger than ever. Not going to have 200 people on the internet doubt me. Could care less about you guys. You guys sit here and hate. That's all you do. Hate. Ted, have you met Julie yet? I think you should. Boggs, you're a stolen grocery card for food. Have fun. You'd be the same people trying to get people to line up in Auschwitz. Oh, Ted. Ted crashing out on the daily. Looking like his fucking stupid ass self. Threatening females in a chat because his words get played and people call him out on his bullshit Larping as special forces. All because Ted said this.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this.
All because he said that. But this right here was another interesting moment that we caught.
Bridge here, kind of watching here. He refuses to come down. He's been up there for almost about 2 hours now that I know. And they're pushing people off the bridge and they're trying to get this shirtless man who set fire on top of the bridge and walking around and pointing. And what's going on with you?
Oh, I just got back from a business meeting in Denver, Colorado, but I saw this when I was flying in and I was like, what came to me is that old Crisscross song. Crisscross will make you jump. Daddy Mac will make you jump. No, but he has the thing. He has the thing to jump on, right?
When JLR is shutting you down, you done fucked up. Oh, Ted. He's not done with his crazy comments, though. He comes back in and calls us a bunch of Yahtzees a few times and still continues to crash out. It was quite the experience. But Ted really decides to threaten to take us to kill houses and all sorts of shit. All right. So I went and did a little recon myself, on the internet. Because I don't take kindly to LARPers online. And I found some interesting moments I think we should go back to for a minute. One of them being this moment when he's trying to call Connie. Give me 1 second. Make sure I got the right one. Yep, I do. Okay. He had a panel of people. They were actually talking Delphi, February 26th. And I was kind of shocked to hear what I heard from him.
I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. So my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving.
Wait, what? What?
Good looking guy.
You know what?
Wish I could think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get in fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should.
The stepbrother that he uses in all of his performances, he actually says is a jerk. Huh.
Share this because it gave me nightmares for like months. But like, so when you're tier 1 is the JSOC, it's a Joint Special Forces Operation Command. So you have like the Naval Special Warfare Development Group, which is SEAL Team 6, and then you have the Combat Applications Group, which is known as Delta Force. So they would try to say,
telling us not to disrespect his stepbrother, but pretty clearly disrespecting his stepbrother.
So I'm
going to play this again and again because you're not going to come in here and tell me shit as you sit here and disrespect this man who paid the ultimate sacrifice for your freedoms and ours.
I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get in fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is, in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should share this because it gave me nightmares for like months. But like, so when you're tier 1 is the JSOC, it's a Joint Special Forces Operation Command. So you have like the Naval Special Warfare Development Group, which is SEAL Team 6. And then you have the Combat Applications Group, which is known as Delta Force. So they would try to save kids. I actually shouldn't share this with a bunch of women. I mean, this is horrible. This is actually the worst.
It's okay. I mean, I'm okay. Is everybody else?
I think at this point, we're used to this stuff.
Right.
Okay. This is the worst thing I've ever heard, though. Like this.
Look, Blue Cats, that's not a me thing. That's a her thing. She's supporting this lunacy and his violent threats to women. I got nothing to say about her. And when she claims to be a mental health professional and is supporting this type of abusive bullshit where he's threatening a woman or a chat filled with women that he's going to come beat my ass and inviting us to kill houses and so on, her standing by him, that's all on her. I don't know her. It's nothing personal, but she is absolutely standing right beside him as he's doing all this. So if you don't want her pulled into his bullshit, then you might want to talk to her, not me. Sounds like you need to be talking to your girlfriend, not me. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. She is supporting this bullshit, lying about shit that they're doing. That's just the breaks. And if you want to run your fucking mouth about me in chats like she has been, it's just going to be highlighted. That's what I do. I highlight people's own words. It ain't personal. It's just factual.
This is up there with Jeffrey Dahmer, just to let you know as a trigger warning.
Worst crime scene photos I've ever seen were the West Memphis stories.
I don't even know if I can share this. This is actually like.
Sure you can.
I'm a nurse. You can't scare me.
Okay. I'll be as vague as possible. So when they would, do house raids because we own the night, right? Like that's how we won the battles because we have night vision. Well, I mean, this is actually like the worst thing you could think of. This is actually, I don't even know if I could say this. So they would take newborn babies from the women. I mean, this is
a crazy story, but we're going to listen to it because I put some work into going and kind of trying to figure out what started him using his brother's service. And I was actually shocked at some of the things I found. Galen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships and the continued support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Yeah. He has to think of things. I'll back that up. I got to go back to another spot in this particular live stream, but I wanted to start with that portion of it.
I mean, this is actually like the worst thing you could think of. Oh, this is actually, I don't even know if I could.
Blue Cats, again, it's not personal at all. You're not being disrespectful to me one bit. She's not being drug at all. However, she does sit in there and condone and co-sign this bullshit that he is doing and makes excuses for his behavior. I hope you understand from my point of view, that's a bad look for her. She's got to make those decisions though, and it's not my responsibility at all. She is a piece of his ever-moving bullshit, and he constantly is deferring to his mods as a way of co-signing his bad behavior. It's one thing when Ted does like the bullshit going to Vegas and stuff. He ain't hurting anybody but himself. But he doesn't get to lie about military service, first of all, LARPing as special forces, and then threaten people when called out for it. That's, again, a Ted problem, not a my problem, not a Diana problem. And I think it's great that you're sticking up for her, but maybe have a talk with her instead of me about Ted's behavior and anything around that. That energy, while I respect you sticking up for your girl, she's not even really, she gets an honorable mention here and there because he always shouts her out and uses her to co-sign his fucking bullshit. If you care about her, you'll see what this is. And maybe tell her, hey, this is a bad situation for you. Especially if she's got an actual career in the mental health fields. He's the one bringing them all down with him, not me. But you're not being disrespectful to me at all. Like I said, it's not personal.
Say this. So they would take newborn babies from the women. I mean, this is
Yeah. They didn't put them in the oven. And
I'm
cook
into
them,
the
did they?
Epstein files. I'm good.
Okay. They would boil them in sooth broth and
Yeah.
then make the mothers drink it.
Jesus. Wow.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lord.
Ted and his fucking stories.
No, don't be sorry. That's what happened in Israel. They put their babies in the oven and baked them while they screamed. They made the parents sit there and listen.
I mean,
freaking nuts.
when I heard that, I was,
Dang. Wow.
yeah.
Well, in the Epstein files, these code words for stuff. Have you looked into what these code words are?
No,
Like the beef jerky and the cream cheese and stuff like that.
What?
No. I think I know what pizza means, though.
Yeah, Pizzagate was not a conspiracy theory. It was the truth. All of that is true.
Oh, wow.
But there are other words. There are
Were
other
they
code
involved?
words. Huh?
Were they involved? Hillary?
Of course. Have you not seen the picture of Bill Clinton wearing a fucking blue dress and red heels?
He's in the jacuzzi. He's like,
Jeffrey Epstein has.
Can you even believe that was said? Pizzagate is not real, by the way. There is no basement in Comet Pizza. That's bullshit right there. But this is exactly the type of people that they surround themselves with who run with this bullshit. Pizzagate is not real. There's no basement in Comet Pizza.
It was the truth. All of that is true.
That is fucking bullshit. And this is the type of crowd Ted attracts.
Oh, wow.
But there are other words. There are
Were
other
they
code
involved?
words. Huh?
Were they involved? Hillary?
Of course. Have you not seen the picture of Bill Clinton wearing a fucking blue dress and red heels?
he's in the jacuzzi. He's like,
Jeffrey Epstein had a painting in his New York
a Bill in a
house.
dress, right?
Yes.
That's a good painting.
I missed that. Holy
Blackmail. But
it looks real.
question. Mimi's asking if Daniel Penny, the journalist, was the one who was
He
beheaded.
choked out the person in the subway, right?
What's the name?
That's what I'm thinking, the person in the subway, but
No, the one I'm thinking of, I want to say his first name was Jim. He was from Indianapolis.
Yeah. Daniel Penny was a Marine that got a homeless guy who was trying to stab people in the rear naked chokehold to like hold them. And the guy died because, you know, I mean, you're trying to stab people. You're an asshole at that point, right? I mean, mental health is bad, but you can't stab people just trying to go to work. So.
Right. Yeah,
what's that guy's name? I'm going to look him up.
Craziness, huh? But here's another spot of the real Ted. There's so much I found. So be prepared. I told you we'd do a comprehensive walk back. And I once again did my homework. I started my recon. Watch his behavior here. This was crazy. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't know what.
No, he was.
Game show? What are we doing here? What type of game show?
A quiz. This is the
Great point. Hey, Shippy, on a side note.
Go for it. Yeah,
All
get
right.
him on.
Yeah, I love talking to that guy. I mean, he never picks up, but here, let me give him a call.
Maybe we could set him up with someone in chat who's a single lady.
See, now we're talking. I love. Okay, wait 1 second. Elvis, where's Elvis?
Why are all women seen or viewed by Shibby as items for their need or use?
Let me go.
He
Okay,
won't
so
answer,
you guys keep talking. I'm going to go to my database where I can get him. Because he picked up last time and he was like breathing on the phone. He goes,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh my God.
Strange dude.
Okay, Dee and I will work out. We'll work out some questions. You find his number. We'll work out some questions.
Yep, I'll call everybody. Okay, good.
Okay, Dee, go. You're on, not on the spot. Go. What would you want to ask Elvis? First question, Dee. You got 10 seconds to answer.
Did your mom really sexually abuse you when you were a kid? Ooh, that's too strong, isn't it?
You know, no. That's true. That's true. I mean, if he'll answer, yeah, there was a lot of. He was abused. Him and his sister were abused as children. If that's the case, yes. He said in his. I don't want. Can I say what he said in his deposition, or does Dee want to say it?
Whatever
you say
it.
Elvis Fields said his mother performed oral sex on him as a child.
Jeez.
He literally, in his deposition, he says it. Sworn.
The things that they talk about concern me.
Deposition.
Man, you know, that is a little bit, you know, that's.
And also, I can add to that is.
I'm going to push it forward because this shit was weird.
He gave me the Heisman. He just like stiff armed me. Is there any way I could get him talking, or is he just going to be a little quiet?
Yeah, I think you can get him talking by
This is the Delphi case discussion with Dirty Diana and Shibby. Bree, this was February 26th, 2026.
Loves talking about catfish and noodling. You ever heard of noodling?
I have not. Being Italian, we hear pizza, beer, and like spaghetti.
No, well, noodling is where you fish and you stick your arm in the water and the catfish grabs onto your arm and you pull it out of the water. So it's basically fishing without a fishing rod. It's called noodling.
Jeez, this is you're like
I believe that's how he lost his right toe. Noodling.
This is awesome. Okay, let me try him. Hey, so wait, noodling and catfishing?
Well, the literal catfish, as in the fish in the water. Like you stick your arm in you know, those hillbilly guys. It's called noodling. They stick their.
This is all mixed in a serious case discussion, or should be what's considered a serious case discussion.
Arm in the water, and the catfish latches onto their arm right up to their elbow. Then they lift their arm out of the water and they literally catch the fish. It's like fishing without. Literally, they do it.
All right, we'll give
picture him. Ask him about noodling if he's. I don't know if he does it, but
Yellow.
This is why when people say Ted's not a tragedy vulture, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. He's been doing this for quite some time, years it seems. So again, I'll argue with anybody that he's not a tragedy vulture because I don't think you get much lower than this. This is a horrific crime where 2 young minor children were murdered. And they are doing disgusting things, not in any way, shape, or form honoring the victims.
God, come on. Someone's got to pick up.
Please leave your message.
I'm going to call him again so he thinks it's like, maybe a family member that passed away. Hold on. Because that's always scares me when I get multiple calls in the middle of the night. I'm like, uh-oh, because I'm older. Come on, Brad. What about Ron Logan's son? Do you know his name?
They're just calling people, trying to pretend that, if they call them enough times, that maybe they'll think a family member died and they'll pick up the phone while it's talking about 2 murdered teens. Oh, my God.
Or Jerry Holman?
Please leave your
I
message.
don't.
Brad Weber.
Oh, okay. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Hey, I signed up at the Park District for noodling, and they told me to reach out to you because you were the best point of contact for it. I'm going to be getting graded here in the next few weeks, and I would love for you to set up some time to show me how to do it. If you could give me a call back at your earliest convenience at 224-373-3815. Again, that's 224-373-3815. I'm just very passionate about noodling. Thank you. All right. So who's next on the
I'm
list?
just very passionate about noodling.
Oh, wait a second. You can't just blow over.
They're cold calling people associated with the Delphi case. They said in the middle of the night. I don't know what time this actually was. This was from February 26, 2026. This is a great highlight of the tragedy vulture, Ted.
For that was amazing, Ted. Holy shit. That was great. He's gonna call back for sure.
Yep. No. So I called Connie. I'll call Connie Dillman. She kind of got mad at me because I said she got hit in the head with a tire iron. And she goes, God darn it, Ted, it was a spirit wrench that I got hit in the head with. And I'm like, okay, well, tire iron, spirit wrench, what's the difference? But I'm going to call Connie. She'll probably have a class action lawsuit. I mean, she's a sweet. Is Connie the lady before, like, is that like back in the day girlfriend or no?
Which Ron Logan's girlfriend, the one that got hit with the wrench?
Yeah. So I talked to her and she goes, she kept sending me some stuff on stoicism. And I'm like, here, wait, I'm going to find her. 1 second.
Well, if you were to talk to anybody, she would be, she seems pretty forthcoming.
Yeah, I talked to her
think she
for
would
about an
talk to you.
hour, but she wouldn't join the show.
Well, just ask her if you can ask her some questions next time, and then we'll, even if you record it, can you play it on the show?
Yeah, I'm going to play it on the show, and
that'd be great.
Okay, I'm going to do it right now. Connie.
Ooh, Ted, not to
Anybody know who Connie is associated with the Delphi case?
be joking, but if you can ask her how the size of that crescent wrench, because they come in different sizes, and I think I'm not kidding. If it's a larger one, that's like a murder weapon. Literally, those are dangerous.
Yep. Okay.
It could be a tiny one that you could put on your keychain too, though. But I mean, I doubt it. But if you ever do talk to her, and I'm serious, if you'd ask her how big that crescent wrench was, that's attempted murder. And it bothers me because Jerry Holman says he doesn't know if Ron Logan was a violent man.
Yeah. I I did block her, so let me unblock her because she would call me all the time.
I'm telling you guys, this is crazy. I was like, what the fuck are we listening to?
You son of a bitch, you know.
And
like,
all of this over a horrific case where 2 teens were murdered.
oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me just unblock her.
Oh, thank you. Connie was a former girlfriend of Ron Logan who went to the police because she thought he was involved. She's a sweet, kind woman.
Where's the block button under settings? Does anybody know?
Yes, just me. This is Diana. He was
you know, you have to go under if you're on an iPhone.
Yep,
you have to go in their name, like in the text message.
Blue Cats, are you still here? Have you seen how they treat your woman? Just asking if you're still here. Because there is a perfect example in this stream of how they look at her. It's gross. And maybe she's okay with it. But if that's your woman, sir.
Oh, yeah. Connie.
Go into that. But also, it's good that you said that because if on iPhone, there's a setting that if you put do not disturb, people, if they're not on your list, they will, if they call once, they won't get through. But if they do call 2 or 3 times, it lets them
get through. I know. Yeah. You're right. All right. I'm going to try Connie. Here we go.
That's why I refuse to talk about BJ. I mean, what she did the other night while reviewing one of the cases was disturbing as fuck. Absolutely disturbing, but I think she took it down. I just got the Cliff Notes and saw a few clips, and that was horrific.
Connie Dillman, here she is.
This is harassment. Hey, Marcy.
Yeah, this is Connie. Please leave me a message.
Shit, I think she's got me blocked. Let me call her from my normal number.
Shit, I think she's got me blocked, and he continues to call.
Yeah, this is Connie.
Oh, she blocked me on both numbers. Okay, hold on.
Wolfie, cover BJ? The only reason I would cover her again is because of what she does in cases. The other shit, I'm just not interested. There's enough people fucking going low as fuck. But the case stuff, she gets back into doing the tragedy vulture shit. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back and review that bullshit. But other than that, I've got way too many people to review that do way worse, if not the same.
I'm just trying to see block numbers. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second here. Anybody else could think of anyone else? How about what about Patrick Westfall? There is
yeah.
You know, I'm gonna call Elvis Fields on star 67. Hold on.
As long as she's just making her family the tragedy she talks about, I'm not interested.
Is this boring, everyone? Please let me know.
So when we talk about how they've been harassing Sue Ellen, this isn't far out of the ordinary because it seems like what Ted has built his channel doing.
Because then I won't do it.
No, Ted, I think you have the chat is popping. They're fascinated, dude. They're loving it. Keep going, bro.
But Deanna's heard this quite a bit, so I want to make sure she's having fun.
Kathy, he is up there in my top problematic ones. I agree.
I can see it. She's having fun.
Okay.
This is fun to a mental health professional. See, Blue, this is where, sorry, like I said, it's not personal. It's just factual. But this woman, Dirty Diana, who is on stream with them, claims to be a mental health professional. And she is enjoying the harassment of these individuals by Ted and Shibby. I want you to think about that for a second. She's enjoying this performance. Yeah, that's what she claims, Chris. I didn't know that either until they were talking about it one night, and I was like, what the fuck?
She's melting to her chair right now.
I'm just keeping up with the chat. You guys are good. Do your thing. I
Okay,
like the
cool.
topic.
All right.
Look at with
The stream is 5 hours and 18 minutes, Wolfie.
your energy, my charisma, and Dee Dee's beauty. Oh, we're gonna have hundreds of people here all night long.
I know. This is perfect. Okay, I'm calling
It got 684 views.
Patrick Westfall. I think one time he picked up, he goes, "Who is this?" I said, "This is Mrs. Doubtfire."
Verizon Wireless.
Oh, God, these guys all have gotten onto me. Okay, hold on. Who else is a talker?
All of these people had him blocked because he'd been doing this and cold calling these people.
Kathy Shank, because Connie Dillman called Kathy Shank a skank. Should I call who else is there? There's Elvis, there's
Has anybody in the chat watched these older streams of his?
you know what, do you guys follow the Evansdale at all?
Now, is that the murder with the two older people? That was similar?
No, it's the two girls.
Or the two young girls? The
Yeah,
two
so I
girls?
was just at his house, and he was the nicest guy.
Kathy, the thing about it is, you would have never sat there and co-signed as a mental health professional harassment and treatment of victims and their families like this. There would be no way you would have co-signed this shit. Nobody with common sense or logic will. This is actually really disturbing.
Let me see if I can get him on the phone. Because
Chris, it is.
I was supposed to go there, but I got tied up over the weekend.
February 26, 2026.
Evansdale. See if he'll. Should I call where? How do I reach Richard Allen in Oklahoma? I mean, I tried calling, and it's. Have you ever saw the HBO special on Evansdale with Drew? I mean, he's a great guy. He's Indiana. Remember, I was supposed to be there this entire week, but we can't discuss why I got stuck in Minnesota.
Look at that smile.
Or maybe not.
We can't discuss why you got stuck?
Well, you remember I was waiting for a long time in Minnesota.
Yeah, no, we don't need to discuss that.
Exactly.
Nothing to do with business.
Yep. Evansdale.
Suggestion, call Kelsey German.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to call them next. Hold on. I'm going to call Drew real quick because I need to.
Are we catching what's happening here? No, it's not that old Wolfie. He has been doing this quite a lot. Like, what the fuck?
I need to schedule
And Kelsey is the sister, correct?
something. Hold on one second.
Right.
Drew is the one that Collins got murdered. They think it's Clunder. I know a lot of Delphi people think it's Delphi, but I think it was Michael Clunder because since 1967, there's only been two.
Listen, Dirty Diana, I don't care your opinions on the case. Frankly, don't give a fuck. I think that there's plenty of reason that there should be a new trial in Delphi from the limited information I even know, just based on the judicial process. I'm not concerned about your opinions on Richard Allen's guilt or innocence. What it's concerning is you sitting, not just you, on this panel alongside Ted and Shibby, who are openly cold calling people associated with the case, including a victim's sister. There is no excuse for this behavior, as they have currently been on panels with Alex, Ted has, as he has cold called and harassed Sue Ellen. This seems like a constant theme with that group of men. And not only that, while you're here, I don't know how you can justify this fucking behavior and then his threats to a bunch of women.
So you just got to go like this. Don't worry, I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother.
And we spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother. And then he comes in my chat, leaves his live stream to come into my live chat and threaten a bunch of women with taking them to a shooting range, a kill house, tells me he could beat my ass, and crashes the fuck out. All because he got busted LARPing as special forces. You have to reconcile your support of this foul behavior. But not only do you have to reconcile your support of it, you seem to be openly participating in it. That's on you, not me.
Or there's been 15 abductions of 2 little girls at one time. So it's very rare for a child abductor to take 2 girls. And there was 2 separate incidences that were about
Delphi, the Dirty Diana in the chat is the blonde on the screen.
a mile apart within a year where he abducted 2 girls. So that was kind of like, not saying it was a red herring, but it was pretty close.
Where, in Evansdale?
Yeah, in Evansdale. Yeah, it was Michael Klunder, but they think it's someone else, and he wants me to wear a wire and go there. And I was ready to go there, and I got stuck in St. Cloud, Minnesota by Jacob Wetterling. Here, I'm calling him right now.
Really quickly, I'll just add, HMR says that with their hunting and all those people, they have casings and hunting all over their property. HMR, what's the likelihood of somebody leaving a unspent round? Like if you rack a gun in the middle of the day, don't you see it pop out really often?
You reached Drew at Planetary Tree.
Man, no one likes me. I'm a very unpopular guy. Okay, so who was the other person who wanted me to call?
Every bit of this for a fucking YouTube show. Zero respect for any of the victims, their families.
Kelsey who?
Call her work Delphi Dairy Queen.
Kelsey or the families, I'm not sure.
Kelsey who?
Call her work Delphi Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I'm going to call her. Okay, so Delphi Dairy Queen, and as for Kelsey, who's Kelsey? The mother of...
He cares so much about this case, he doesn't even know who Kelsey is. I know who she is, and I have very little knowledge of this case.
That's Libby's sister, older sister.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to call them right now. Oh, they're closed.
Mm-hmm. Lurking. I've seen that.
What about, well, I guess, what time is it over in Delphi? It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Or no, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night. Who else in the
totally different Dirty Diana? The Dirty Diana from BJ's is probably in her 60s, I would say. This one seems to kind of stem from the Delphi arena.
This case, what about Mike Patty? You think he'd pick up? Or is that too late? We're at, what is it, 9:30 Central Time?
Right.
Yeah, what about Holman?
I'll for sure call Holman, but do you think he's going to have like SWAT team jump through my Marriott window or what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? She is the sister of a victim. And I don't give a fuck what your opinions are. Ted and none of you are fucking law enforcement. The fucking entitlement of some of you people to think you can fucking identify who you believe as a suspect and then fucking justify harassment of a victim's sister. Ugh, you are right where you belong.
You know, maybe I call him and say, hey, this is Ted from Ted Investigates. I wanted to set up an interview with you on my channel and hear your thoughts on the case. Or do you think he would call my dad and tell him I'm trying to commit suicide like he did at R&M Productions?
I don't know. Maybe if you kiss up to him, maybe he...
Let's hear that again. I see why she came in here to defend herself, because this is an epic fucking performance of nastiness. Ooh, yikes.
With you on my channel and hear your thoughts on the case. Or do you think he would call my dad and tell him I'm trying to commit suicide like he did at R&M Productions?
I don't know. Maybe if you kiss up to him, maybe he...
Well, so my father would care less. My father would be like, hey, let's go beat that guy's ass. You know what I mean? So like, it's not somebody that would, oh, sideline call. Who's this? Oh, never mind. It's someone saying, don't call Holman. Never mind.
Oh boy, sorry.
Maybe call Doolin to see if he's found that recording of the tip yet.
Okay, Doolin. What's Doolin's first name?
Dan. He's the chief of the Department of Natural Resources now. Chief.
Okay.
Daniel Doolin.
Daniel.
This is fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I'm going to skip it forward.
And his number, it's like unmarked. Hold on.
They're just going through cold calling a bunch of fucking people, thinking they're entitled to this bullshit.
Okay, hold on. What best describes you? An individual. Sorry, say again.
BREE.
Okay.
Wilbur, WILB.
Unreal.
And just so everyone knows, I'm going to go live after this. If anybody wants to come hang out, we'll talk about.
Yeah, for sure. Hang
on. Afterwards, not until Ted's done though.
Oh, I can't find anybody. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Do we happen to have any names of any of the jurors?
Now we're talking Italian mafia style.
Yeah, how many jurors have talked? Only that one female juror has talked the murder shoot, I guess, right? Wouldn't they all be wanting to talk now?
What about Barbara McDonald or?
Every bit of it is to try and get clicks and fucking views.
Did I reach her, you think?
Off of 2 murdered teens.
You see, Barbara?
Jesus.
Is she like from California?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good all night long. I'm good.
How about you, Dee?
I'm great. Thank you. This is entertaining.
I know. I just want to reach people. I mean,
2 murdered teens is entertainment.
I'm great. Thank you. This is entertaining.
I know. I just want to reach people. I mean, that's why the first week of March I'm going to go there with Honerbrink,
Entertainment.
Jonathan, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this stuff.
To see her BG, if he's walking by there, the Abbotts. I forgot the Abbotts. Maya Abbott and Tina Garrison report. If we're to believe that, McCain, blonde hair, and she's arguing with her boyfriend who's got a blue mustache. Here we go. I got it. It is just off the road, a female sitting off the.
We'll go forward.
Amber Holder. I'm going to try my other computer. I think because Amber Holder. You want me Amber Holder? Okay, everyone, just give me 1 second.
Jesus Christ.
You're calling too much. You've hit the limit.
I know. This is.
He's just calling whoever he can.
When can I call you back? Can I call you tomorrow morning? I mean, I hate to wake you while you're sleeping, but.
A disposition of what?
Are you Amber Holder?
What are you calling in reference to?
Listen.
1 second. Just keep. Can you give me 1 second and I'll get you that information?
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's calling her for. Watch.
Wait. Oh, here.
I gotta go
back it up for a minute.
pee anyways.
No.
Oh,
there we go.
Yes. Wow. Look at that. 70 viewers, 80 viewers, 90, 100 viewers. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I can retire. We got so many. All right. Come on, Connie. Don't puss out on me.
Dee left.
Yep, it is.
Fuck. Why is she so? Hold on. Who else?
Yep.
Oh, Bob Mata. He was supposed to come on the show twice and then he ditched. And then it was embarrassing because I made a thumbnail of him. I talked to him the day before and he had an ice storm because he was going to a court case. And I'm like, listen, like 1 time is okay. 2 times, people start thinking I'm lying that you're not coming on. All right.
So you think he did? You think he ditched you or just
a different dirty Diana Luminous?
So he
had an ice storm in a court case. We're both from Chicago, so I know him, but I had such a low subscriber count, so I don't blame him. Oh, here we go. So weird. I don't. Hey.
Cartoons.
Hey, maybe she never even fucking called me.
Can somebody else come back with me up here, please?
All right, hold on.
Oh, gray pubes. That's a good one.
Wait, Montana girl. Someone else is saying about Montana girl. Yeah, she's a freak. Yeah, I'm going to be in Evansville, Iowa next week. We just got caught up. I don't know.
No, it's because my Walmart order is about to be here. That's why I'm putting on socks because I got to put on shoes.
Fucking Connie called me.
Oh, shoot, my little underwear tag was sticking out.
Yeah, she definitely called me at 9:43. Let me try her again.
Yeah, this is Connie.
Jesus. Anybody else we can think of? Who's Patrick? Oh, Patrick Westfall. Hold on.
We're sorry.
Yeah, Monica Wada.
I could call her because she's kind of a judge, though, right? Am I getting into shit calling a federal judge?
Who?
Oh, no, Walla. Yeah. She's just a psychiatrist.
Yeah, call a federal judge. Why not? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is this even real?
That's right.
Psychologist.
You guys, let me get her number. Hey, Monica, are you guys seeing patients? My phone's fucked up.
Hey, Monica, are you torturing any other innocent to proven guilty citizens on pretrial detainment or force feeding them Halidol?
Yeah, no, let me see. Delphi Police Department. See what they're up to. You think they'll call and arrest me? They can't arrest me if I'm asking where Richard Allen is, right?
Well, as long as you don't.
Calling law enforcement, wasting law enforcement resources, it just gets better and better, doesn't it?
You know, you're allowed to ask questions.
Thank you for calling the Carroll County Sheriff's Office. If you are experiencing a life-threatening emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time. To speak with dispatch for a non-emergency request, press 1. For jail information...
Yeah, hey, I'd like to be connected to Richard Allen, please.
Richard Allen?
Yeah.
This is the dispatch center. We don't keep anybody here in our dispatch center.
Okay, but I want to talk to the guy that you guys railroaded that's innocent. He's doing 130 years in Oklahoma. Can you transfer me to the Oklahoma State Police, the prison in Lexington?
Can you even believe he did this? Wasting law enforcement resources to do this. This is called tragedy vulture. And when anybody says that he's not, I remind you.
Okay, but I want to talk to the guy.
This is who fucking Ted is, aka Larping Larry, or should we call him Scott?
That you guys railroaded that's innocent. He's doing 130 years in Oklahoma. Can you transfer me to the Oklahoma State Police, the prison in Lexington?
No, I cannot transfer you there, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get legal representation then because you guys railroaded him.
If that's what you'd like, sure, that's your choice.
All right, I have you live on YouTube TV. I own an investigation channel, and I'm going to be in Delphi soon because it's not right what you're doing to someone that's not convicted. You had a bunch of other suspects. He's the last person you could pick. All of the internet knows you guys are guilty. I'm just letting you know that. So you have a nice evening and live with yourself, buddy. Fucking jag off.
This is a dispatch worker. A dispatch worker. Why do you think JLR said, come on in, little buddy Teddy?
Okay, so I'm going to have to get legal representation then because you guys railroaded him.
If that's what you'd like, sure, that's your choice.
All right, I have you live on YouTube TV. I own an investigation channel, and I'm going to be in Delphi soon because it's not right what you're doing to someone that's not convicted. You had a bunch of other suspects. He's the last person you could pick.
all of the internet knows you guys are guilty. I'm just letting you know that. So you have a nice evening and live with yourself, buddy. Fucking jag off. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, was that a little too
I almost peed my pants and I just went to pee, so I don't even know where this pee came from.
sorry, but I mean, come on, let's just lock a guy up. I mean, he would be the last guy I would suspect is doing it. Oh, he's not here there, buddy. Okay.
I gotta go downstairs to get my Walmart order. Hold on.
What a fucking loser. This is so disrespectful. They don't give a shit about the victims. They don't give a shit about anything going on in this case. It's all a performance for clicks and fucking views because this loser is seeking fame in any way, shape, or form. Look, you guys, and your opinions on the case in the chat are totally fine. We're not getting into the case details. We're talking about how, no matter how you feel about this case, this is unacceptable behavior. This is February 26th, 2026, Sarah. Just a few months ago.
No problem.
Shibby, where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. I'm listening to you too.
And for all you guys that think Richard Ailes,
it should be really concerning considering she claims she's a mental health professional. This is not how you go about any of this. This is not how we fix injustices in the justice system. This is not it in the slightest.
is guilty. You also believe in the Easter Bunny, you believe in Santa Claus, and you think there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Oh, I know, Reby. I'm sorry.
Rebby.
Yeah, you better take the phone away from me. I'm probably, I don't know. What are they going to do? You know? Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could tell my dad, hey, this guy's going to kill himself. My dad's like, good, let him kill himself. You know, I come from an Italian family. Everybody's mean.
Hello, Bezo.
All right, who else is on here tonight? Yeah, sorry, Rebby. The tequila is really going down smooth.
That's good. It's good. You just drink it straight up, or how you drinking it?
Straight up, and then I did it with Diet Coke, and it's horrible with Diet Coke.
Don't you do the little lick the salt and then chew a lemon?
I wish. I know. So, like, ever since I started, like, the podcast thing, I've been, like, antisocial. I don't go to the bars. I don't do anything. I just sit in front of a channel, and eventually you got to have a cocktail. I need to fill you in a visitor's application. Yeah, please fill me in. I want to go to Richard Allen. I want to get a big billboard. Well, I used to live on Sleepy Hollow Road in Delphi. You know, guys, just, oh, I should even say that.
Yes, everything that you guys are saying, yeah, it's concerning. This is why I decided to take it a little bit outside of the box today and show you things that I have been stumbling across. I started doing a little bit more research, understanding who the fuck is Ted? What has Ted been doing? And how did we even get to this current situation? And this is really problematic and concerning to me. You don't have to agree on the case details at all, whether you think he's innocent or guilty. This behavior is unacceptable. This is what we call tragedy vulture behavior. There is nothing here that is normal or should be accepted. And this is a man who is trying to claim he's an independent journalist. Fuck out of here.
Patron is the bomb. I have like cheap stuff. Look at this.
Disgusting.
And how weak sauce am I? There's not even enough. I'm being this bad with my behavior, and it's like a shot. I mean, that's pretty bad, you know?
No, it's good to do it. Just stay in the zone. You don't want to overdo it because people overdo it.
That part I do understand, Autumn, about the case, and I agree with that.
And then it catches up to them, you know? So
yeah, exactly. And I have a bunch of work to do tomorrow. Wait, let me see. Like and subscribe. How long ago? You have to chase it with tea. Chase it with tea. Yeah. I don't know about chasing it with tea, but maybe that would be okay.
Beer.
Oh, I would love a beer. Yeah. God, I wonder, you know, when Deanna gets back, I'm going to run back down to the Marriott and get a beer. I think I need a beer because hard alcohol is not doing good.
That's usually what I do. I would have a shot of whiskey and then I would just sip on a beer.
Maybe stop drinking. Maybe that would be a good idea.
Then, you know, I'm good.
Calories.
Yeah. I can't have the extra calories, especially like for work. I'm a medical device salesman. So like trying to get in suits, there's nothing worse than bringing in like a medical device and your pants not fitting and you have to bend down trying to plug it in. And you're like, are my pants going to rip when I plug this thing in?
Blue Cats, just an FYI. I would probably stop telling people. I mean, she tells people too that she's a medical or mental health professional. Yeah, they have ethics. This is not it. She said that this is entertaining as they are harassing the sister of a victim. You're probably not going to do very well in here. It might be a live stream you want to check out because her behavior and co-signing this is pretty gross. I mean, it's just in your face. Again, it's not personal. It's just factual. And she is not only entertained by his harassment of victims' family members, but she is partaking in it and encouraging it. For a clinical psychologist, this is extremely disturbing behavior. And you might not want to lead with, oh, she's a great human. She's a clinical psychologist. I'll leave it at that.
Let me see here. That was great. This is just a dispatch. She's not even.
Especially when she's sitting next to people who are going after people's jobs, doxing people and shit like that. I would probably be very careful leading with shit like that.
Been a cop. Well, yeah. No, I understand. I'll definitely. I respect cops. I got law enforcement. I got military, you know. But yeah, I'll say I'm going to go to CrimeCon and I'm going to go to Holman's with the other one. I forgot the one lady. Everybody thinks it's Richard Allen.
I'm not ruining her reputation. She's ruining it by hanging out with these people. And there is a lot of questions. A lot. And I might be kind today, but other people will not be because this is fucking foul.
It's like, all you got to do is read like 10 paragraphs in the case. And if you think it's Richard Allen, you need to go see a psychologist. Ted, put the phone away.
Yeah.
Sorry. Everyone's asking me to take the
Well,
phone.
he claims that Dirty Diana's his girlfriend. Like, I don't really give a fuck. It's irrelevant to me, citizen. I don't care who he is or who she is. At the end of the day, like I said, it's not personal. I don't fucking know these people, nor do I care to. I wouldn't sit with these people. And if she's a clinical psychologist, would be extremely concerning, considering this is what she finds for entertainment. Those are just factual statements. Like I said, you don't have to like these people on a personal level at all. This is completely disgusting treatment and exactly what and why we speak up about the things we do.
Anyway. I mean, I'm not like, as long as you don't threaten anybody, you know, it's my, what is it? The First Amendment, right? Freedom of speech. I can say, hey, you railroad somebody, right? What are they going to do?
Oh, they do.
Right. You're not threatening, harassing. You're asking.
They know about JLR's background and his past. They've actually made excuses and condoned a lot of it. They claim, you know, oh, he's changed. No, the fuck he hasn't. They know that, but they're way more similar to him than a lot of people realized.
Serious questions about why somebody they wronged somebody, then they want to make you feel bad for trying to find out why.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm not calling Gray Hughes. Gray Hughes begs for money. I mean, the guy doesn't even do his show. All he does is yell until you pay him. I'm just checking up with the chat here. All right, who else could we call? Monica Walla. I'll call Monica Walla.
You look really fucking young. Blue Cats, are you young? You're old enough. You're 18, right? My channel's marked for 18 and above. You do look young, though. Maybe it's just your profile picture. I just looked at that. I was like, wait a second. Are you even old enough to be in this goddamn chat? Looking at Ted's old fucking wrinkly ass. Fucking God, he's gone downhill fast. You look real young. You got
to be careful with Connie Dillman, though.
He looks real young. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh, she's trying to call?
Right. Talking about Gray Hughes, but he was fanboying.
God, I wonder, how do I get
YouTube bad actors? Autumn has found a ton of videos from Gray Hughes of Ted trying to get noticed over at Gray Hughes. And as soon as he doesn't get noticed, then he has a problem with them. He did the entire little circuit. JLR is the first one to pick him up. Well, Alex picked him up first. And then they got in with JLR.
Get a hold, maybe.
I got that to show you guys. The first introduction of JLR and Ted.
Star 67. Yeah, you're right. Let me try Star
Okay.
67.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, no, you just look young. You definitely look young. Okay, as long as you're over 18, I don't give a shit. I was like, God damn, you look young. That makes sense. Thank you for. I believe you. I was just like, wait a second, my channel's marked for 18 and over. I hope that he's even old enough to be in here. Thank you, Blue. And look, like I said, it's not personal to you. I get you're defending your girl. I get that. I understand. I'm an old lady. You're old enough to be my kid. Not a joke. In fact, my daughter's 2 years older than you. Anyways, this is just grimy fucking behavior. And if she has a career to protect, hanging out with these guys is not going to be a good thing. Yeah, I don't know how old she is. I have no idea. The smartest thing he could do is tell her to fucking run. Run. Ruining her reputation hanging out with these guys. I mean, I don't care if it is.
Oh yeah, her phone must be off, I think. Anybody in the group chat could think of anybody else we could talk to?
Look, I was just making sure you were over 18 because I'm like, wait a second, you do look really young. No, you're good. I don't care. As long as you're 18, you can be here.
I have no idea. Somebody put Cody Patty or Derek.
Yeah, I'll
maybe?
call Cody Patty. Who's Cody Patty in relevant to the
That's
case?
Kelsey's aunt.
Bree, can you even believe this? I was dumbfounded. When I got done with work, I put the shit because I was doing what I do, going back and putting things together, and I was shocked. And I don't even know like who these people are in the Delphi case. As you know, I don't follow like true crime like that. So I don't know the names, but I recognized what they were doing. And I'm like, holy shit.
Kelsey's uncle.
Are we getting too late
Derek's
for
brother, I
Cody
think.
Patty, you think? Or
Yeah, I think anybody in the East, in Indiana, it's too late. 'Cause
very
it's past
true.
11 for sure.
Bezos says call while
He's got you blocked.
Tony Klein.
Huh. Where's
I don't think he's involved, right? Tony Klein?
Stacks? Are you in the friggin' bushes today? Stacks will tell us.
Or maybe he is. Huh?
Stacks, if you're in here, come out of the bushes, please. And tell us, is that actually
All right, hold
Diane's
on.
boyfriend?
I'm going to call Oklahoma, I think Lexington, but there's no way you can talk to prisoners at nighttime, right?
Yeah,
I don't go real life. I don't do that. I don't encourage people to do that. But if she has a career like they're claiming, she's risking that by partaking in this shit. This is extremely unethical.
Doubt it. Even in the Pacific, I don't think they'd let you talk to people.
Giller, he
oh yeah.
Moving it forward. They're just going down the list.
Should I call? What?
Oh, look at Ted. He hid the video. Oh, damn. Look at him go. Oh, Teddy. Okay. I see how we're going to play. All right. I got you. I got you. I got your attention, huh, Ted? Or Dirty Diana over there trying to protect her ass? Okay. I see what you're up to. Let's go down the list. Oh, no. Not another weak ass bitch. Oof. I love when you know they're paying attention. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. So you heard he actually thinks his stepbrother was a jerk. He said it, not me. He claimed his stepbrother is actually a jerk. Going down the list. Larping Larry. Here we go.
That was.
Oh, and save yourself some time. You got the last one, but the rest of these, that you don't know what I'm about to pull up have all been downloaded. And they are currently uploading right fucking now. See, when people play stupid games with me and show me who they are, I hold my hand right over the button. Best way to get my attention on your ass is doing stupid shit like you're doing. Reminder, Larping Larry likes to threaten females after he gets caught stolen valor.
Well, I'm talking about Jesus, Chase, and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to...
Cats, I don't have a clue how old Peggy is. Is she the redhead? That's Peggy, right? I'm 43.
Be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay?
Okay, Larping Larry, stolen valor. My stepbrother's a jerk, but I'm going to use his ultimate sacrifice to LARP online. Yikes. Guess what's always documented right here, Ted? You calling your stepbrother a jerk and then having the audacity to use his ultimate sacrifice for your LARPing online. Oof.
No, don't.
Pika. She didn't fix her bingo card yet. You're still Pika. She used the exact same bingo card today. She also calls me the Saddam Hussein of YouTube. It's a whole shit show.
Don't worry, I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother. And we rocked.
You did what? You spent a what?
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot.
Spent a long time in the special forces. Is that what you did? Is that what you did there? Oh, Teddy boy. Let's see. March 2nd, when he starts covering the Nancy Guthrie case. What did he do?
Strange. The Epstein list is becoming a hit list for those and their families mentioned. Yeah, for sure. Cartel. Okay, this person user says a cartel involved kidnapping just isn't a good theory, in my opinion. Plausible, but not good. Cartels make billions via the drug trade and other revenue streams. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could be a faction of the cartel now. So what a lot of people tend to not realize with cartels, right? So you have the big players of the cartel.
Here comes Ted with his useless knowledge of nothing. Slow that down. The clip of his LARPing as military. If it's so great and amazing and proof of no wrong, why delete it? If you're afraid of licensing boards seeing what you'd say, don't fucking say it. That part, Bree. Or the fact that LARPing Larry disrespects his own stepbrother and then tries to use it as some sort of threat and intimidation factor. Well, he's out here talking shit on his stepbrother, calling him a jerk and shit. Thank you, Bree. Quite ironic. I love when you find their little trigger. Hey, Dolly.
Right? Like El Mencho was just unalived, which I got to say unalived. El Chapo. But then you have a bunch of other factions, and then you have a lot of other little guys that don't make the type of money, right? From like the drug mule level to the people that are protecting the warehouse. And $4 million is a lot of money to those guys when those guys are making, $5,000 a week. So not all cartels, it's like a corporation, right? CEO, You have the vice president of sales, CFO, CTO. So you have different levels of people within a corporation that are making a ton of money. And then you do have the grunts, right? And then, there is another part of like assassins, paramilitary, ex-special forces trainers that are getting paid to be part of the cartel. But not everybody in the cartel is walking around with Ferraris and the wealthy life. You still have to work your way up the ladder, just like any corporation. But this is just a very violent corporation that kills people and poisons Americans.
Oh, Ted seems to be more and more like JLR. And I think that's when I was talking about the white nationalist movement, why he got so bothered by me speaking about that. I think he identifies more like JLR on the daily. And what the fuck do you know about the goddamn cartel? Besides what ChatGPT told you, you stupid ass. You fucking make a clown out of yourself all the time. And then insert Ted going to Tucson and claiming that he was going off with the cartel. Loser.
True. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Sorry, 1 second. It's getting a little closer to. Let me check one more source as we're just kind of going back and forth with theories. Okay, nothing new here too from my source. It's not good when my top sources that I've known for years literally go cold in the last 20 hours, and these people are posting every 30 seconds. That worries me. When you have close sources like that are really, in with the case, boots on the ground, and they're just not media sources, right? Because I think Brian Enton's doing a great job, but he's working for News Nation. He has his own podcast. So he's kind of got to follow News Nation sources. These are independent journalists that are like kind of not really breaking the law, but they're going above and beyond what somebody that's working for News Nation can do, even though Brian Enton's one of my favorite guys on TV. And when these guys are going dark for days and there's nothing, that worries me. All right, let's see what else I could find for everybody. Read carefully, people. 2 photos obtained by News Nation show the Nancy Guthrie suspect at her home on different days. Sources confirmed to Brian Enton and Libby Dean, indicating the suspect appears to have visited Guthrie's house before the crime. To me, this simply means the NN is making the same assumption that people have made based on what the videos show. Show and appears are the key words. This is my question also. Who's the source? Who said this? Because now the sheriff is saying it wasn't them or the FBI, and it's speculation. Okay, I think we're getting to the end of the road. Why are they telling us this now? Authorities are tired of the media hoopla, but
this is Ted's in-depth true crime coverage.
Release this so people get all fired.
So fucking smart. Dude probably couldn't sell a fucking Kirby vacuum cleaner, let alone a fucking story.
Up again. Okay, let's go to a different subreddit thread.
Oh, I'm on that ass now. By the way, for anybody that is new here, the best way to get me on your ass, and I mean like really paying attention to you, is to pull some dumb shit, like privating videos. If you're so proud of the work you have done and stand so firmly on what you have done to victims, their families, everything, stand on that shit. You didn't have a problem before. It's been up there since February 26th. Stand on that fucking shit. Little boy, you're grown enough to put it on the internet. Stand on it. Don't be a pussy about it. There ain't nothing I like about a pussy ass man who can't stand on the shit he has done and the performances he's done. And White Lotus, since you run interference for this entire group, bitch, what do you want to know? Outer Banks, White Lotus, red dress, rotten avocado. running around to everybody's inboxes looking for my information. Do you think any of you intimidate me or scare me? Sure as fuck don't. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. And what is it that you want to fucking know? White Lotus? Outer Banks? The JLR Army fucking collector? You folks are about to learn. I don't back down to anybody. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. The facts are the fucking facts. The facts don't have feelings and aren't scared by a bunch of losers trying to cover their asses online.
Okay, this might be interesting. This is from 20 days ago. Med student analyzes suspect's gait and anatomy.
You two bad actors. 2026 is kind of a new year for me. Of my give a fuck has been broken for a while, but it's extremely broken at this point in time after the last week of bullshit that's been done. And my name, well, actually, day 8 days and counting with one particular situation. And this loser disrespecting our military servicemen and women and LARPing as military special forces at that. And then threatening a bunch of women when he gets called out for his words. And then we just found how they were cold calling and attempting to harass Kelsey German in the Delphi case, on top of anybody else they could think of, including calling dispatch and acting like a complete donkey's ass. This guy is a performative fucking clown. We just happen to seemingly be around a lot of male performative clowns at the time. No, I'm not joking.
All right, I guess I could read this one because this is about kind of...
Rewind. You'll see every bit of it. Every bit of it. Just rewind the video. It's fucking gross.
The walk. I wonder if you can see it on the screen. I'm sure you guys know this already. Okay, so we have... Now, this is older, but I want to read. FBI...
Okay, you see how he's trying to talk about the cartel. That's why that's in there. Okay, now this is the moment when Ted gets introduced to JLR via live stream. March 3rd. Watch this. This is some clown ass shit, but funny.
Oh my God.
He'd been sitting there restreaming and drooling over JLR. Hey, vibe. For days.
I'm right here on Nancy's side. I'm throwing you a beer.
There's none other than Criminal Network Alex.
What's up? They wanted me to give a quick wave.
I will come over.
So Ted is on the phone with Alex. JLR is streaming in real time. Watch it how, oh God, this is so embarrassing.
Ted investigates.
Ted investigates.
You guys live right now or what?
Yeah, you're live. You're live. We're looking at you.
Ted investigates. What's up, my brother?
What's up, man? It's good to see you.
Likewise, man.
Love you guys. I've been so
Love you too, man. We're hoping you can come out here, man.
Yeah.
We need some searchers. We need some help, man. There's like 5, 6 searchers. You know, so.
I know. I'm coming, man. It's great to see you.
Yeah, likewise, man. Good to hear from you, all right?
All right, man. Take care of yourself, man. Tell
JLR, not Joe. Yeah. All right, brother.
Did you hear what he says?
5, 6 searchers. You know, so.
I know. I'm coming, man. It's great to see you.
Yeah, likewise, man. Good to hear from you, all right?
All right, man. Take care of yourself, man. Tell
JLR, not Joe. Yeah. All right, brother.
All right, later, man.
I keep telling people they are. JRL.
Did you hear the fanboy moment? And he can't even say his name right, even though he's streaming him.
JLR, not Joe. Yeah. All right, brother.
All right, later, man.
I keep telling people they are. JRL. I go, it's JLR. It's alphabetically correct.
You need to go up there? You want the keys?
Yeah.
Just lock it when you're done.
You need anything from there?
No.
Well, I'm there. Where are you walking to?
I don't even know where it's at.
I'm not. Okay.
Do you know where it's at?
What?
The
I'll be right back. I hear Nancy.
How embarrassing. That's the first introduction to JLR. Yeah, he says it all backwards.
Guthrie's home. We're just seeing what's going on.
We're like, is JLR noticing us? Did he see me? Did he see me? Is he there?
Continuous coverage. Non-stop.
Be back. I gotta go grab him.
And Ted's just restreaming him. Okay, moving along. This is March 17th.
Wonder if I'm talking too loud. Said hi, what's up?
Oh, and before I play this part, let me remind you of what he said here. Since he took this stream down and I didn't have that one downloaded, I still have it right here in my stream. What did you say about your stepbrother?
Good looking guy.
You know what?
Wish I could think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times.
The guy was a what?
Think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Which ones now, Vibe? One more time.
I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight.
You met him. He was okay.
On Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get in fights all the time.
Okay, so not really that big of a deal in your life, but you go on to use his ultimate sacrifice for bullshit online like this.
My Irish descent, a natural redhead, so I'm more lucky than any little green men. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I think there's somebody by my door. Can I hang on 1 second? But we were reading about the other stuff. Just 1 second. All right, sorry. I just had to check to see if there was somebody there at my hotel door. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm they're coming to get me. Yeah, I know. Well, again, I'm all for that action. I live for that. In honor of my stepbrother.
TPE has a thumbnail in regards to me. She was the one who just sent me, who was reaching out to her to get my info. Oh, are you seeing one from 5 days ago? Vibe. Yeah, she's so wishy-washy. She'll email me sometimes and like send me stuff, and then she does shit like that. Like, yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Anywho, back to this. Not even shocked. That's from 5 days ago, though, I think.
Yeah, I know. Well, again, I'm all for that action. I live for that. In honor of my stepbrother. Who's a lot tougher than me. No, I'm gentle. Thank God you made it back. Yes. Okay, so did everybody hear that? There was a home invasion in 2025 in September that included a woman posing as an Amazon delivery driver.
He lives for that action in honor of his stepbrother, who was what? A jerk? What'd you say about him?
Stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so you know what?
Wish I could think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay.
Oh, okay. So you honor this man by using his life and ultimate sacrifice in your performative bullshit on YouTube and then try to use him and his buddies as threats and intimidation. Gotcha. And you're honoring him. Okay.
I'll be right back, but we have an entire show on which are the homes, because you can't find out the homes, but we're going to go through the homes that are closest by her.
You're okay, Vibe. It's okay. Yeah, if you could from now, like I asked you though too. That's my fault. I shouldn't have asked you who. I ignore most of that shit Vibe, and I don't see 99% of it because most of these people have been blocked for a reason and have had this ongoing fucking animosity towards me. It's like this weird bullshit that I'm just supposed to put up with their shit constantly. She's had an issue with me for going on 2 years, but she's who emailed me the White Lotus stuff. So it is what it is. I trust none of them and don't really give a fuck about their opinions. I did. I asked. It's my fault.
Tell reporters and those
my fault
who are investing.
Oh, and also for that comment, I know by experience some YouTube videos do not work. My stepbrother, God rest his soul, is in special forces. There is more things on training, on close quarter combat, on surveillance. There is so much information on YouTube that you literally could train yourself to be a soldier, build the firehouses, build the houses like when they breach, how to make, there's a lot of stuff. It's actually almost too much, in my opinion. Everyone has their own opinion, but.
Investigating this case in the media, that there are no suspects. There are no leads that are really hot right now, according to sources. And my sources said not only do they not have any suspects, they don't even have enough evidence to scrape together to satisfy.
Once again, using his brother. Here we go again. He's so disrespectful to his stepbrother's honor.
Here's the StreamYard link. Yes, give him a sock. Waterboard him. No, I'm kidding. My stepbrother who passed away would say waterboard this guy.
We found out that our son.
You mean the jerk would say waterboard this guy? The jerk that you use his name for your performative bullshits? Oh, wait. You're not done there, though. March 19th, you continued.
Possible, but I can't give it 22 years of my life only to end up homeless. And my best.
Guys, he's honoring his stepbrother, the jerk, by LARPing and continuing to use his stepbrother's service and ultimate sacrifice. That's honoring his stepbrother.
Spot of life. Rick, so please explain to me a little bit more. I had a stepbrother who lost his life. Are you talking about the military? I gave women 22 years of my life. Well, I know. So like love can be a scary thing, on both sides, men and women. There are people that are money hungry and
Listen to this. This is insane what he goes into here.
It's going to be in this account and we're happy about this account. Not so much I would do that. What's up, Island Girl Me? Hey, Paula.
Vibe, listen, it's stressful for my mods. It's been a lot for them. And with all due respect, I was the one that asked you. You did mention other people, and then I asked you who. It's not a big deal. Everybody needs, please, to chill out some. And I'm not saying that just to you. It's been intense, and it's been a lot of bullshit. And my mods have been doing everything to protect my sanity because I don't see most of the shit. And some people, and I'm not saying this to you again, so please don't take this to you, but there are some people that refuse to stop bringing the shit into my chat nonstop. They carry it from one chat to another. Well, my mods get blamed for it. And again, please understand, I'm not pointing this out at you. This is why things are a little stressful for my mods. It has been non-fucking stop. nonstop. And my mods have done everything to only tell me about stuff that is necessary because they are trying to help in some way, shape, or form. And that was my mistake. I asked you who. It was no big deal. However, there are people that will not stop. We've asked repeatedly. Yeah, I know, Vibe. And that's why I'm saying this isn't directed to you. It's just the heightened environment has been a lot for them and a lot of you. So we know that everybody's trying to do their best. However, you've seen it too. There are some people that we will ask repeatedly to stop. I've asked them privately to stop coming in my chats, and in the middle of a stream about something else, they constantly bring up that group. They're constantly saying, oh, this is said here. And then you ask what's being said or what's, and it's just around and around fucking thing we go. So it is just heightened. No disrespect. I did that. It's mine to own on that. And I apologize, Vibrator. My mods are trying so hard to like keep me away from knowing some of the shit that's going on, because every little thing they're trying to catch me up in. Tragedy Pimps Exposed, for one, is kind of a touchy topic for most of us because she is like hot and cold, and I've never done fucking nothing to her except she didn't like my content and started putting me next to T-Rev 757, and I told her to get fucked straight up. And then she does this performative shit and will do things like email me and reach out if somebody's trying to go real life. But then, 5 days ago, she was sitting there talking a bunch of fucking shit. She too is part of the problem. She don't give a fuck to demand proof of these death certificates. No, you haven't ever, Vibe. I'm just saying, like, this is kind of the shit that you guys don't see that's going on. What Elevated Truth, Clue, Queen, all of them, and then people like TPE. Julie is irrelevant. She's just what it is. But the entire group is working together in tandem, and TPE gets under people's skin in here because she is such a fucking disrespectful bitch for no reason. She always tries to put these standards as she sits in these fucking channels and condones and cosigns the shit that's being done and doesn't give fuck all about the accusations that are made against any of us. She's performative as fuck. And I have a chip on my shoulder with that one in particular because that's the fucking one of the bitches that started to use cash and my child's. Yeah, she can get all the way fucked. So, sorry, just a little backstory on some of these people so you understand, like, that gets a little heightened anyway. So nothing against you. It's just been a thing. And there's certain people that are intensely trying to like bring shit constantly. Like they sit there and watch other channels and then bring it in here constantly. And we're like, okay, we're not reviewing that. We're not doing that. But some of them can't let it go and like will flip an entire chat in 2 seconds. And that's not you. I'm just saying like this has been kind of the overall. So anywho, I appreciate you because I know you're trying to be protective of me, and so are my mods. It's just a lot to like navigate and figure out. So thank you for understanding.
Possible, but I can't give it 22 years of my life only to end up homeless at my best spot of life. Rick, so please explain to me a little bit more. I had a stepbrother who lost his life. Are you talking about the military? I gave women 22 years of my life. Well, I know. So like,
oh, and let me finish this off by saying, and before she says, I never talked about your child. Yes, you did. Soup's chat was 6 up. You both were talking about Cash and my child. None of your fucking business. And no wonder why I can't stand your ass. I appreciate you sending me a fucking email you got, but that's about it. Keep your performative fucking bullshit away from me as you co-sign all this fucking bullshit and stand for nothing. Tragedy Pimps.
like love can be a scary thing, on both sides, men and women. There are people that are money hungry, and a lot of people prey on people, right? There's a really good book called the games people play. And it's kind of a game. It's a book on manipulation and persuasion. And if you read it, it'll kind of go into gaslighting, mirroring somebody, kind of people that prep your background before they know you. You know, I don't know if you guys ever heard of disc profiling, but you have like dominant, you have influencer, you have person who's analytical, you have like the friend zone, pleasantry person. And it's like they kind of gauge on who that person is. Are they dominant? Do they want to be part of the winners club? Do they want to be an alpha male? Or are they the type of person that gets excited, right? So like, for example, I have my one friend that I know. So on the disc chart, I know he's an I, because I know that if I tell him it's going to be the most funnest time you'd ever have, we're going to have a blast. You're going to be so excited. You're going to meet a ton of people. It's going to be great. You're going to love it.
This is crazy talk. The way he talks about all these books, what I'm wondering is if he has read these books with his salesman career. I don't know if these are like, I've never been a salesperson like that, so I don't know what type of books or whatever they read, but hearing him speak about this is so random, but it's almost like he has read books to teach him the art of manipulation, if that makes sense. Bye, Revival.
Wait till you come. I can't wait to have you there. He eats that up. Oh my God, I can't wait to go. But then if I go to the D of the person that I'm trying to sell to, the dominant, who's an alpha male, I'm positioning it like, man, all the winners are doing this, all the crushers, all the guys are making a ton of money. They're making a ton of money. Like, do you want to be part of that group? Why aren't you part of that group? I feel like you're, the fear of missing out. So you have all these different personalities of people that you can manipulate. And sometimes those people.
The way he talks about like all of his research he's done in the books he's read on manipulation is kind of like, oh, interesting. As if he was prepping for the manipulation.
Bring it into love, right? Let me look. Yeah, narcissist. I'm an S, yeah. See, okay, so you know dis-selling, untamable. You have no close friends or family of any kind. So may I ask you, like, what profession were you in? Well, you're never alone. You can always reach out to somebody. There's a lot of good people in the world. There's a lot of good treatment facilities. Wow, carpentry for 40 years. That's God's work. That's a great profession to be in. There's a lot of meetup groups. I know it might sound corny, but go to meetup.com and go on a bike group and hang out with people that like to bike. And typically those people might go to like a place, like a bar to hang out. I don't know if alcohol is your thing. Maybe it's not, but they like to meet up. And, or there's church groups, but some people are kind of against church groups, but there's meetups, local meetup in your town. You meet a bunch of people and, if you drink or don't drink, they're just good to be around and have a good conversation with. Okay, I'll be homeless. I don't drink or drugs or have any criminal record. Okay, so is there anything what's your passion in life? So if there's one thing you could do right now, what would you do? What's up, Braby? Nothing. Okay. Rick, what are your interests? Do you have any interest, whether it's from video? I don't know if you're talking to me, get the F out of here. I mean, everything's relative in life, Rick. What you got to understand is we're all in this life together. We all struggle. We all struggle with demons. We all have pain. We all suffer. And that's why we're on this planet. We're all human beings. We're all related. As much as maybe we didn't come from the same mom, we all have eyes, we all have ears, we all have noses and mouths, and there are people to reach out to that can help you. I'm going to leave what don't make me happy anymore. Happy's a temporary feeling, Rick. I'm happy once every couple days, but that goes away. It's not just about being happy. It's more about, in my perspective, it's more about finding your it in life, your thing, what motivates
his passion projects.
you. What do you like to do? It could be you like to sit in a bathtub and take hot baths. You like to sit on the couch and watch a TV episode. You like to talk to your grandparents once a day. Take baby steps, do a crawl, walk, run. Don't think of everything as like overbearing. I've been through a lot of depression. When I lost my stepbrother, I was in a really bad spot. How I was able to get through it is I wasn't able to get through it right away, or what everybody was telling me, go to God and do this and keep praying. Even though that's good for people, what I found is just take little baby steps. The small wins matter the most. So just getting up, taking a shower, maybe making your...
Hope you're having a good day, Peter. This is craziness, though. The way he is admitting once again that he has studied the art of the manipulation.
Your bed, maybe feeding your fish, taking your dog out, maybe biking. Go on a little exercise bike, go for a little bit of walk, play your favorite music while you're walking, right?
That's the crazy part, Pika. I'm always like, oh, this guy, his life coaching skills are not existent.
Sorry, hold on. One of my friends texted me. Oh, okay, DD. I get it. Yeah, get a new puppy. You know what they say is it takes 2 weeks to do something consistently. And exercise is a really good way to bring those endorphins back. Because when you don't exercise and you don't sweat, and I haven't exercised in a while, and I can find myself falling into depression. I mean, life's tough. We're all in the same boat. We're with you. Oh, he left? Ted, where are you from? I'm from O Block. King Von, Chirac, south side of Chicago. So, Chirac. If this idiot next door keeps tapping, I'm going to
I love how he, once again, King Von.
Oh, he left? Ted, where are you from? I'm from O Block. King Von, Chirac, south side of Chicago. So, Chirac.
Bullshit. How fucking embarrassing is this? And he tries to use the loss of his stepbrother, who he calls a jerk, in that whole bullshit too. This guy is such a performer.
If this idiot next door keeps tapping, I'm going to Oh, for sure. O Block, man. GDK, BDK. King Von. You guys know King Von? Little Dirk? You guys got to know Little Dirk. Finesse out the gangway. 051 Young Melly. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. I can barely see the screen, but thank you, Glenn. Oh yeah. I'm gonna knock on the wall too. People want to knock on the wall and think that's gonna quiet me down. You know, and there's also counseling. Just go to counseling. Not even loud though.
He acts like a child.
Who, me? Finding ways to your channel finding ways to channel your skills is very helpful, such as art, journaling, music, etc. Yeah, exactly. You know what I do sometimes when I'm on Adderall? I'll do a puzzle. I enjoy puzzles.
He looks fucked up in this one. Gobsmacked. He still I agree. He still looked healthier, but if you look at his eyes when he looks up, they're in bad shape.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap it in, Ted. Tapera, I don't know. Go to YMCA, yeah. Go to a gym. Well, no, I mean, I'm in hotels all the time, and I'm loud, and people are banging on the walls all the time. Because they're first-time hotel people.
Yeah.
The real hotel people that are in hotels like 400 nights every couple of years, understand there's going to be a lot of loud people in these hotels because they're all just business people that are loud as hell. It's tough. It's not fun. Oh, there we go, Snitch on. Are you from 63rd or 64th?
I'm going to bump it forward for a minute.
You're looking at FBG Duck. You're looking at FBG Cash. You're looking at FBG Youngin. You know, he got shot outside the Gold Coast, right? Little Dirk got him.
This guy's so weird. Oh, he's so weird.
No way. Young Boy is not better than King Von.
I
like Young Boy, but you're talking about Von.
He said every couple years.
Von and Dirk? Little Reese? 05. I mean,
right.
I don't know. I want to argue with that. Carl Weathers, that's right. But I love that. Bitch, we not. I took her to the O. Remember that? She from Kankakee. I met this stripper, bitch. She from Kankakee. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. She from Kankakee. I met this stripper, bitch. She from Kankakee. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. Shippy, what's up, man? I love you.
Shippy. It's always been Shippy, not Shibby.
Yeah, well, this person's knocking. I mean,
right.
It's okay. Yeah. What are some of the songs? Crazy Story, Part 1, Part 2. I went to the King Von Miro. So when I lived in Wrigleyville, and I lived in Humble Park, so back when I was in my 20s, I was like completely poor. We lived with 3 guys. We lived in Humble Park.
Wait, didn't he just say the other day that he lived, where was it? Cabo? From Cabo to the streets of Chicago or something like that? I don't remember exactly. Bog, do you remember, or any of you? He said, I think it was Cabo. From Cabo to the streets of Chicago or some shit. What the hell? This guy's got so many fucking stories. I don't believe any of them at this point.
Not as bad as like the 2012s, but this was like 2005 back in the day. This wasn't where people were killing each other just to kill each other. Like people still like were like drug trafficking, and it was more the gangster disciples and the black disciples were more about territory and drugs. Now it's like laser tag. I mean, 13-year-olds are killing each other for no reason. My buddy's a principal on the south side of Chicago, and it's just a horrible environment. It's a war zone. There's more deaths in south side of Chicago than there is when we were in Afghanistan and Iraq. Now it's all about just, it's like literally laser tag how they kill people. They could care less. So it's really upped up. But when I lived in Humble Park, you know, I lived in a street where you had Latin Kings on one side and you had gangster disciples, and they would constantly be battling it was crazy. Machine gun fire all the time. I lived in this like shitty 100-year-old 3-flat, but it was like a hipster area at the time. So you had like a lot of good bars, a lot of good craft beer. That's when it was getting popular. You know, we had fun until like I found out the lady at the liquor store got blown away with a shotgun. I mean, Chicago's a crazy place. Have a good night. Yeah, the south side of Chicago, man, Inglewood. You have the low end. You have Brick City. You have Wick City. You have O Block. You have STL. You have, I mean, it could just keep on going. You have, God, you have so many different factions of gangs. You have Bloodhound, 051, Young Melly. You know, 051 is a horrific gang in the city of Chicago. And they were the Mickey Cobras. So you have, and then you have like, you know, the Latin Kings, and they're from, you have Low End, which is like the Hyde Park, where like Barack Obama was from. You have Parkway Gardens, where Michelle Obama was from, which is called O Block now. You have, yeah, I mean, I could go on forever with that. I know all the gang-related stuff in that area. Yeah, for sure. I'm planning a search in Tucson.
He does. He absolutely loves them.
You have Drizzy Draco. I mean, I could go on. So please, if you like the channel, like and subscribe. So basically what we're going to do now.
Listen to how he rolls this together.
I don't know if you were at the show before. We have 6 Airbnbs that have been rented out. We're renting out those Airbnbs, and we are going to use Google Maps, and we're going to use Airbnb, and we're finding the crossroads. Like that one place we found
Unreal.
was the same church that was St. Anthony's, right? Where Nancy Guthrie went. So that Airbnb was located where St. Anthony's was located, the Presbyterian church, where there's...
Well, according to his results, if that's the equipment he sells, that's a bad fucking result.
Searching for suspects. The difficulty of this is Airbnb doesn't give the addresses, but there's 6 addresses within a mile radius of Nancy Guthrie's house. That's we're going to find intersections. I need to do a little bit more behind the scenes work, and we're going to figure out, you know, who those houses are. You know, Google Earth, what are those cars about? And that's kind of how we're going to do it. Let's read. Do you think Nancy's disappearance could be gang related? Yeah, for sure. Mexican mafia, low level cartel. The low cartel did something because they're aggravated. They're not making enough money. And then the high level cartel whacks the low level cartel, just like in the Italian mafia. If you ever watch Casino, in Casino, they started so they weren't getting enough money from the casinos. Okay. So they started robbing businesses and homeowners. Well, the high ranking mafia people then killed the low ranking mafia people. So it could be something like that. Like, hey, the high ranking mafia doesn't want issues with the DEA, right? Because they got those people on speed dial. And again, this is just a theory. I think those 3 suspects in the back, I think 3 weeks ago when they saw a suspect, I think it could be a waiter. I think it could be a construction worker. I think it could be Savannah Guthrie, someone that doesn't like her, because they never showed a proof of...
He thinks it could be Savannah Guthrie.
3 weeks ago when they saw a suspect, I think it could be a waiter. I think it could be a construction worker. I think it could be Savannah Guthrie, someone that doesn't like her, because they never showed a proof of life video.
What the absolute fuck? This guy is just... This is the tragedy pimp side, the tragedy vulture side of this guy.
You know, but, you know, maybe they killed her unexpectedly. They woke her up and she had a heart attack and she died right on the spot. So they were in a conundrum of issues. What's up, Nicole? American Gangster, man. Keep the change. Bumpy, keep the change. I love American Gangster. Props for wearing the correct baseball team hat. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, the cartel people are not just all billionaires, right? They're the people that are packing the drugs for the drug mules. They're the...
Oh my God, who the fuck is this? What the hell is going on? You are right. JLR did just show Ted with the female. Who the hell is that?
How would somebody write?
Dude,
I tried to get him in chat, but he said he's busy right now. He said he's busy, and he says some chick recognized him, and he's hanging out. Ted's hanging out with somebody right now. He said he can't come into the chat. He said some chick recognized him. So I don't know what
Small
Ted's
world on YouTube.
Yeah, he looks like he's hanging out a little bit. Sorry, he can't come in, folks. People have been asking.
Oh, that's not
Who
Dirty
knows
Diana.
what's going on there?
That's definitely not Dirty Diana.
Ted's hanging out with somebody right now.
Guaranteed.
He said he can't come.
He didn't recognize Ted. He forgot he's married again. Wow, what the fuck? Larry forgot he's married. Guess he canceled church services today. Wow. Well, she probably doesn't even know who he is. He's probably just sitting there. Oh my God. What the hell? Well, are we shocked though, Oh My Lanta? We're not shocked by JLR's behavior. JLR is going to throw Ted under the bus in every way, shape, or form because it helps mitigate his bullshit. Yeah, this isn't Dirty Diana. This is some other random chick. Wow. And Ted's taking pictures with some random chick, sending them to his buddies like, look, somebody recognized me and look how fine she is. Oh, this poor girl. Oh, God. What a clown. Okay, we're going to finish this one out, and then we're going to be done for today, and then we'll be back tomorrow with more Ted.
People, there's a lot of cartel members that have drug problems, right? So they're like the misfits of the organization, the people that are frowned upon, the people that are the castaways, but they're still part of the organization, but they're at a really low level. They're getting pissed off that they're not advancing.
You called that early on, and you have been spot on about that.
So what do? Let's abduct some lady. They don't care. They could care less about death or kidnapping.
Ted should never be touching any of these cases. Any of them. Okay, one more. And then we will go on because this one is where we'll end because we have to pick up on it. Oh my gosh. These guys are just, it's so much. I don't even know what to say. They're such clowns, you guys. Okay, here we go.
Taylor Frank Paul, the new
This is from March 19th.
Bachelorette, just had her
Same day, later on in the evening.
season canceled. The video surfaced of her in a physical fight with her ex-husband. This fight took place in 2023. So they got it on the show and then they canceled it because she had something questionable in her past. Wow. So, all right, you ready for me to play? Did you talk to Judith?
No, I mean Judith's not responded.
It's okay. Maybe the people replied to
That's
something.
not Misty. That's not Misty or her sister either. They've been on camera. I know what both of them look like. They've been on camera with JLR and other people. That's not her.
And you took it wrong, but
Judith, do you have a stepbrother that you lost that fought for the country overseas?
But I mean, also, if people are trolling, make sure because if you know,
Look how he uses this when needed. Even though he calls his stepbrother a what? This isn't, I'm not going to let this go.
Was a jerk, like, so. You know what?
Wish I could think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Oh, okay. Huh. But he uses his stepbrother's ultimate sacrifice for his bullshit.
Responded.
it's okay. Maybe the people replied to something and you took it wrong. But if
Judith, do you have a stepbrother that you lost that fought for the country overseas?
Thanks, Blue.
But I mean, also, if people are trolling, make sure because if you know.
All right. I'll be nice. But like, come on,
you're never sure.
Speak up.
Because I miss half the chats, and then if they're replying to somebody, it seems worse. But who knows? Let's play it. Like if somebody's mad at you and they're angry, mean troll, you'll know soon enough. So
yeah, you know what it's like to lose a brother in a helicopter with an RPG, Judith.
Right.
Why don't
But
you
if
speak? Why don't you say stuff? Something.
But if she's not being that way, then you don't want to take it the wrong way too. That's all I'm saying. Oh, whatever.
I unhit her right after she's unhidden now. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry. All right. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. It's your show.
Oh, yeah.
So this is Alex from Criminal Network giving us some inside info, his latest live stream from Nancy
So we also
Guthrie,
found.
5-6 hours ago, I believe.
Okay, let's go back to the house on top of the hill. So how I said there's two different addresses, right? Or it's one address, 5825, but two different street names. Actually, it might even be three because it was another one we moved. Let me see.
But honestly, on my channel, I give people a bunch of, because the first time I joke back, and then the second time I give them a chance. By the third time, sometimes you don't want to get mad at somebody if it's a misunderstanding because it's hard to express yourself in chat. That's all.
To be trying to calm Ted down once again.
I try.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's
I make mistakes all the time and get it
2
wrong.
a.m. my time. I'm sorry. I just,
No, don't be sorry because you could be right. But the first few times I reply with jokes and laughter to make sure, because if they're really mad or hate me, they'll let you know soon enough. So
wait. Here she's talking again. Sorry, this took what you was talking about. No, I don't have anybody overseas.
See, look at this.
No, I know, but I want to know what the first question was about.
Doesn't matter. She mistook what you're talking about, so don't worry.
Do you guys like this deeper dive into Ted, or do you prefer the surface level, like recent Ted stuff? I'm actually finding it very interesting, digging deeper into all of his history. You guys like this, or prefer just the surface level current events of Ted? This is my preference, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 other tabs ready to go for tomorrow's stream. You tell me. Surface level or deeper dive into Ted's tragedy vulture lead up.
All right.
So there we go. We gained a person. We gained a new big fan. Because misunderstandings suck. And I hate to think half of these community fights are about misunderstandings, I believe. So
yes,
let's do it.
You did.
And as different, even though
Carolyn, yes. He continues to say he is starting a church. He is starting a church. He's starting a church. Yep, that is what he's been doing. And I think we can bob and weave some of this stuff in together a little bit better. But I think some of this explains more of like how disrespectful he is. And here you go, Carolyn.
Then you guys are going to see some of my friends tonight. So you're going to see Honerbrink is coming back, and we might
not Carolyn, Carol.
Might grill out. We might do stuff, but my main goal is to start a church. Again, it's not a church. A lot of people are calling me Kenneth Copeland. I'm not standing on stage going, poof, COVID is gone.
Okay. I got you, Wolfie.
That's not me. I'm not trying to say, hey, listen, if you pay me $10 and mail it to my office, I'm going to say a prayer. And then you saw Inside Edition. He takes the prayer and just puts it in the paper shredder. That's not me.
Miss Kravitz. But yes, he intends on starting a church. That's why I think it's really important to show some of this other stuff, because it gives us a better perspective. He didn't even respect his stepbrother, but yet he uses him as a weapon and a shield when he needs to. That's the part for me that pisses me off. He goes from saying this on camera about his stepbrother.
And we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. Meanwhile, though, this is what he actually feels.
You can fight.
Think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get in fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should.
The stepbrother that he uses, and I think it's important to go a little bit deeper, because I think the best way to let Ted expose himself is to let Ted talk, and digging into some of this gives us a better view of, oh shit, this has been happening way longer and just as bad.
The same address as different entities.
This guy's getting emailed info as he speaks.
There's different owners for this one and different owners for this one. And one of the last names, I'll just start with the last names. One of them was Crouch, which is strange because there's another Crouch that was brought up. Sometimes they're just these, they might seem like it's not a coincidence, but there might be, sometimes they're just like the Guthrie thing with the names and all that. You know what I mean? So it was a Lori Crouch. She's
Me
also,
too.
Anyway.
Can you highlight the last comment from Stand and Deliver? And I agree. I want a McMuffin too, girl. Yes. How much of this do you want to watch, Ted? Let me know.
And maybe in her 70s, who owned that house at what time?
I want a McMuffin.
And on a separate one where
I forgot how hungry I was.
I forgot the program, and when you click on the property, hopefully I'm saying the last name correctly on what Juanita showed me, but on this trust
in Tucson,
the last name is.
So Ted, we have a request from TJ. She wants to see CN in Tucson. I can pull up the video and have it ready if you want. Let me know.
Levi or Levy. Why do I feel targeted right now? How do you pronounce that? Levy. Is it Levy or Levi? Stupid. Levy.
Oh,
Levi is an I. So, actually, I'll read it. This might be nothing, like I said. This deed is exempt. Personal.
Do you want to check out his other live when he's on boots on the ground walking around? Because we can, it's this one here. It's this one from a day ago. I think we should check it out. Want to check some boots on the ground. This is the great Alex, Criminal Network. Some mods will put his channel in chat. He's giving us carte blanche to watch. Boots on the ground in front of her house. This guy's out there pounding the pavement.
Ted shuts his camera off because he's pissed off, and Shibby had to get him in check. Okay, I'll do one more and then we got to go because I need to go do a few more things, and then I'm going to chill out for the rest of the day. All right, here we go.
Well, my family.
This is from the 20th, the following day.
Is been in the military for 20 years. So I find that very disrespectful. Karen Teague.
Alex and Elevated Truth, aka ViagraVinny, are so similar. So fucking similar.
J4E. You're very disrespectful, Karen. Are you the Nancy Guthrie? So are you saying that because I'm darker complexion? I lost my stepbrother who was in Tier 1 Special Forces.
Again, when he's getting some pushback in the chat, listen to this.
Well, my family is been in the military for 20 years. So I find that very disrespectful. Karen Teague, J4E. You're very disrespectful, Karen. Are you the Nancy Guthrie? So are you saying that because I'm darker complexion? I lost my stepbrother who was in Tier 1 Special Forces. I lost him in 2011. You know how rude what you just said? He had 18 tours overseas. I'm just saying that's, I understand you're joking, but my entire family's a military family and fought for this country.
Is that possible to do 18 tours? Is that even possible?
You know how
For
rude
any of our military vets in here? Do you know?
what you just said? He had 18 tours overseas. I'm just saying that's, I understand you're joking, but my entire family's a military family and fought for this country. That is a low blow and extremely disrespectful. I lost my stepbrother who got hit by an RPG on a Chinook helicopter going to save Army Rangers. You should leave the chat. Seriously. You know what it's like to lose a loved one that fought in Afghanistan?
That he died in 2011. The stepbrother died in 2011. But is this, I want to hear that one more time. So somebody gives him pushback in his chats, and this is how he handles it. Meanwhile, remember, this is how he actually feels about the stepbrother.
Right on Thanksgiving, Christmas. What?
Wish I could think of his name.
I can't get into detail. So I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is, you know, in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should.
The stepbrother that I'm going to have to ask Kyle's best friend. One of Kyle's best friends has been in for over 20 years and has done numerous tours, but we're talking like, I think 3 tours in 20 years. And he's a medic. He's an Army medic. He's actually in med school right now. But I just don't even think that's possible, especially because he would have only served if Ted's 43, 2011, 15 years ago. So if he was killed in 2011, he probably was only in for a few years. I mean, he could have been older than Ted quite a bit, but still, like, there's just no way that seems possible. 18 tours. So not only that, he's lying about, does the stepbrother even fucking exist at this point? I mean, that's what I'm starting to question is, I've never even thought that until today. Right, he didn't even spend time with him. What the fuck? And lying about this type of shit, I do not take lightly at all. This is gross.
Happy birthday. Go shorty. It's your birthday.
Oh, it is.
We gonna party like it's your birthday. Are you the Nancy Guthrie kidnapper? Well, my family is been in the military for 20 years. So I find that very disrespectful. Karen Teague, J4E. You're very disrespectful, Karen.
Yeah, I was going to say that it doesn't seem likely that's even possible.
Are you the Nancy Guthrie? So are you saying that because I'm darker complexion? You know, I lost my stepbrother who was in Tier 1 Special Forces. I lost him in 2011. You know how rude?
The guy you said was a jerk and that you saw him a couple of holidays because your mom was married a couple times. So not like he was even, this is actually really disturbing that you use this like this.
What you just said? He had 18 tours overseas. I'm just saying that's, I understand you're joking, but my entire family's a military family and fought for this country. That is a low blow and extremely disrespectful. I lost my stepbrother who got hit by an RPG on a Chinook helicopter going to save Army Rangers. You should leave the chat. Seriously. You know what it's like to lose a loved one that fought in Afghanistan and Iraq?
You are such a fucking clown. So now we know he's lying about numerous things. He thinks the stepbrother was a jerk. He uses his service and his death to combat trolls. And he lies about his stepbrother's service. Shocking, as we catch him LARPing as Special Forces the other day. None of this is even shocking anymore, is it?
A brother that you loved, even if it was a stepbrother. You know how horrible to say a comment like that? Yes, 4:30 a.m. Central. 6 hours next show. And Great Lakes Naval Base, I passed the assessment. I just could not get over drown proofing when they tie your hands and your legs together. And I was a swimmer, but you have to bob up and down for 4.
Oh, listen to this shit. I'm telling you, I'm catching some good shit.
Great Lakes Naval Base, I passed the assessment. I just could not get over drown proofing when they tie your hands and your legs together. And I was a swimmer, but you have to bob up and down for 45 minutes. And then you have to go down and get ropes and get keys out of knots. And then you have to swim to the top. And that's what I'd fail. I can jump out of planes. I have a very good aim with a gun because I grew up in a military family. I just could not do drown proofing. Drown proofing is one of the hardest things you could possibly imagine that the human person can go through. Navy SEALs that go through that. And I just was part of the assessment class. I never made it to BUDS. The assessment class of drown proofing is you literally are holding your breath for 2 to 3.
I don't even buy this shit. I don't buy this shit. Hey, Steph, how'd it go? I don't think I have it in me, Carolyn. I don't think I have it in me. I'll try.
3 minutes underwater. And you literally are seeing a
I'm tired, you guys. Sorry. I'm like trying to hold out, but I am freaking exhausted. It's been a long week. Let's see. What do we got? I mean, we can listen to this one. This one's got a lot of shit in it.
tunnel. You're the ones that want it bad because I didn't want it as bad as they did, like my stepbrother. You literally see the other side of life. You're pushing yourself into you're literally going to kill yourself and you don't care. So you call me the kidnapper. Here, how do I ban this person?
Yeah.
You are the biggest waste for saying.
I've heard, we know some special forces guys that have told some stories and there ain't no way. Like this doesn't even, fuck no. I don't buy any of this. Mr. Fozzie, there's something that just is off to me.
Here, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry to be mean. I usually am not mean, but when you're talking like that and you're a little keyboard warrior.
What's he doing?
You're done. You are a worthless person.
Oh, Blue Cats, don't bother reaching out to me about my mods. My mods run this fucking chat. Look, don't waste your energy. Don't ever come to me and tattle on my mods. Do not do that. That's like the quickest way to get booted right the fuck out of here. My mods hold this place down and know exactly what is going on. So if they're timing you out or telling you to knock shit off or fuck off, that's what goes. So yeah, no, don't waste your time emailing me. Sorry. There's just no need for that. Not at all. Sorry. A 22-year-old telling me about one of my friends is not going to work out well for you. They ain't paid to put up with your fucking bullshit, nor mine. So we don't run shit like you're used to over there. Save yourself the time and energy because I ain't going to read it. And it's not going to do any good. Pika's my girl. That's my friend. And if she tells you to bounce, you're probably going to get bounced on your fucking ass right on out of here. Okay. Have a good day.
Kid, like my stepbrother, you literally see the other side of life. You're pushing yourself into you're literally going to kill yourself and you don't care. So you call me the kidnapper. Here, how do I ban this?
Wolfie. Nobody messes with Pika. Julie and her creative content and can't even get Pika's name right.
Person.
Oh my God.
You are the biggest waste for saying that. Here, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry to be mean.
We had vibes. It's probably fucking Ted under a goddamn alt. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need no vibes with no 22-year-old. Thanks. I'll let my fucking child troll your ass, though.
I usually am not mean, But when you're talking like that and you're a little keyboard warrior,
So he sounds just kind of like Ted, like what you would expect from Ted. You keyboard warrior.
here, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry to be mean. I usually am not mean, but when you're talking like that and you're a little keyboard warrior,
Please shave your body. No, you did not. Mrs. Kravitz, his angel wings of hair on his back. Kay, this dude is so full of shit. So full of shit. And it's so disrespectful to our military men and women, especially if the stepbrother even exists. He paid the ultimate sacrifice, and here's this dude lying and using his service for performances online. Like, this guy is a clown, a liar, full of shit, and so much more. He's the worst.
you're done.
I can't even blame this one on Pika. This was all my fault. I spotted this guy early on and was like, holy shit. You talk about a moo cow.
You are a worthless person. No, she's done. Karen Teague, J4E. Here, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry to be mean. I usually am not mean, but when you're talking like that and you're a little keyboard warrior, you're done. You are a worthless person. No, she's done. Karen Teague, J4E.
You're done, Karen. You're done. Bye, Karen.
I'm sorry. You know, I don't want to be mean, but like, you know, not only my stepbrother, but a lot of his best friends died. And it was one of the worst days of my life, and I'm still haunted by it. So I get a little emotional with that and saying I'm the kidnapper. I'm going to go kidnap an 84-year-old woman. I'd rather die than hurt a woman. Rather die than kidnap somebody for ransom. That's the most pathetic loser thing you could do. You should burn in hell if you did that. Take some lady out of her home. Home invasion.
Hey, Keith. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Good to see you.
Is the biggest, the worst thing in privacy. That's someone's home and you're breaking in someone's sanctuary. That is horrible. Okay, yeah, again, dark complexion, right? You put a ski mask on me, I could look like the guy, right? Anybody, Italian, Mexican, Spanish, dark skin. We don't even know if he was like lighter skin, but I'm saying, yeah, of course. Put a ski mask on me. Look at my eyebrows. Look at my face. Yeah, it could be anybody. You know, trying to tell with a ski mask on is pretty difficult. The ones that might know are loved ones, girlfriends, who can look in the eyes and tell, hey, is that so-and-so? Or they might have a good chance. What's up, Dirty Deanna? Yeah, people are very rude. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, it's horrible burying him. It's terrible. You know? What's up, Gen X? What's up, everybody? No, I know. But, you know, again, it's just not in my MO. Like, I've never committed a misdemeanor, never committed a felony. $4 million ain't going to do it for me to take an 84-year-old. You know, if I had $10 billion and I could go find a bag of cash laying on a sidewalk and run away to Europe, fine. Maybe I'd risk if there's $10 billion laying outside of the hotel room. And if I could grab it and run, it was a corporation, maybe I'd do it, right? I'm not messing with, I'm not breaking in someone's home. That's disgusting. I'm the first person that shovels my neighbor's driveway that's going through chemotherapy and use a snowblower and shovel. I help older people. We had an incident where high schoolers were tapping on our backyard windows. And my neighbor, who in their late 70s, texted me saying, hey, we're worried. I ran out there with my mag light to check it out for them. You know, I like to think of myself as a good guy. You know, I protected my best friend's little brother who had autism, and he would always get bullied. And I would, you know, I was a sophomore.
Oh, God, a savior, too. Fuck. Another one of these guys. I protect women, children, and all the innocent things of the world. Oh, my God, he's the fucking messy messiah.
And I would go to the freshmen and say, leave them alone. So you know,
I think he got that confused with the fleshlight, if I'm being honest, Bog.
We cover true crime because we want to spread the awareness. And we also, again, I want to tell people when you're jogging.
This is barely touching the surface of this, Lindsay. This was just me being nosy and going to look at a few things with 3. All I did was put in 3 keywords, you guys. The Moist Messiah. Kelly Cal, how are you doing? By the way, I've been seeing you in and out, but I haven't got to actually ask you how you're doing. This guy, the Messy Messiah. The Most Messiah. Pika. Bitch, this blue 42. Huh! I'm going to bounce his ass out of here like a fucking football at this point. Like, listen, 22-year-olds are attention seeking. I live with a 24-year-old. Like, my child is 24. I know how exhausting you are. Stop looking for attention from me. I'm not interested. Nor do I care about whatever you're saying. Like, I talked to you for a few minutes earlier. We're good. He gone? Okay. Because good God, that guy is exhausting. Blue's over here. Look at me. No. Ted Jr.
When you're going to a post office, when you're bringing groceries home, people have cameras. People are watching you. Don't follow the same routes. Stop running the same routes. Mix it up. Go to the health club if you can. Park in the front of parking lots, not in the back. No
logic. I think this absolutely shows the pattern of behavior. I think this is so good to like highlight how he does this.
Other thing that just came out, everybody, on ABC News, okay?
Big boy.
People are putting zip ties on car handles with fentanyl. If you see a note on your car.
Oh my God, he always has these whack PSAs too. Female joggers. Do you remember that whole I'm passionate about female joggers? What the fuck? This dude is like a walking red fucking billboard.
They're putting fentanyl on a little note on your dashboard. And then you touch it and you completely collapse. They're putting zip ties. You know those little zip ties you get at Home Depot? Sometimes you use them on Easy Out Up, for electrical. If you see a zip tie on your car handle, this is in the United States right now. They're lacing it with fentanyl. You touch it, you pass out, they abduct you. Do not touch anything, any flyers, nothing on your car, okay? If there's a zip tie, if there's a note sticking in between your window wiper, people are putting fentanyl on it, okay? Also, another thing, if you're getting eggs, people are throwing eggs on your windshield. Don't use your washers. That's someone trying to get you. Also, if somebody bumps into your car, go directly to the police station. Don't, if it's a little tap, don't get out of your car. Who cares? The law says stop when you get in an accident. People tap your car to abduct you, okay? Please. Yes, and $1 cash I had on my windshield. Do not touch it, please. Oh, welcome to the 42 Club, Dirty Diana. We're like brother and sister. We're the same age. So yeah, I'm going to be back on at 4:30. But yeah, so I just thanks for the respect of human decency shown by you and JLR 857 Tucson and Brian and Mark the Shark. I don't watch regular news. Yeah, regular news is out to get these small.
Oh, Dirty Diana's a cougar. Rawr. Dirty Diana this was March 20th, and she said, tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm mourning my last day of being 41. Dirty Diana's 42, dating a 22-year-old. Rawr. Rawr. Nothing wrong with a cougar, but I couldn't date a boy my child's age.
Small content creators. They're trying anything to bury these people. What's so funny is I
have a feeling Blue might be lying.
They'll use their coverage. They'll use JLR. And then the minute, speculation comes, it's not proven yet, they're the first people to Twitter and bash him and get him out of there. Yeah, Brian Eden's younger than us, but at least he's 40. So I was happy to hear that because I'm like, is he 30? I didn't know his age. 40? All right. You know, I don't know. I tend to.
That's what it seems to me. For sure, Paula. I was thinking the same thing, but I was just letting him run. Tara, oh God. Julian, you're comparing me to Saddam Hussein. That fucking crazy bitch. Thank you, Tara, for the support. Good to see you. Yeah, she's 42. I think it's one of them too. I really do think it's likely one of them. Your fucking cow that you found, Pika, is on here calling me Saddam Hussein today. She's fucking insane.
Cheering older people now. And I got nothing against the younger people. And I think there needs to be more younger people, obviously, in the media to keep it going.
No, you did not, Steph. No, you didn't. Steph, you might need a break from me. Hey, Gigi. Oh, Lindsay, are you saying what Julie said? Girl, yes. Give me a second. I'll play that when we're leaving. I know, that is so your freaking fault, Pika. And Lindsay, if that's what you're saying, what to? Yeah, I got you. I'll play it when we're done with Ted as we leave today.
But I do cheer on some of the older people that are my age or older because, you know, I know what it's like to wake up in the morning. You're tired. Your body doesn't move the same, right?
And Ted is currently out on an adventure with some blonde chick he must have met at a bar. It looks like they're in like a pub or something. And he claims to JLR that she recognized him. So he gets a selfie. Ted hoeing around. He forgot I had a wife again at home. God, I feel bad for her. I really do feel bad for her.
You're dealing with kids. You're dealing with the struggles of life, you know, mental health. Your brain changes a little bit. You know, at 20 years old, you might have a little bit more pep in your step. Some people got.
No fucking thank you. That's why I'm pretty sure Blue is full of fucking shit. And I'm with Bog. Likely one of their alts.
God bless them. They're older. They
probably fucking Monday, Bog. That guy's a fucking trip.
Still have pep in their steps. But, you know, life's difficult. We all go through challenges. So that's cool, too. Take collagen for sure. Yeah.
No. And that's not Misty. It's some other. JLR just dropped this on his stream. Like, he's totally exposing Ted's ass. He's like, oh, Ted's out with a lady. 2-time and Ted. Oh, shit. That's a good nickname for him. 2-time and Ted. Ooh. Exposed by none other than his buddies. Oh my gosh, my little one has the giggles. She's got her headphones on. Can you hear her in the background giggling? She's just happy as hell. She's listening to her music, and all of a sudden I just hear giggling. Yeah. I didn't either. I do too.
Yeah, for sure, Gen X. It's good to get rest. It's an exhausting thing, and you'll build your.
Okay, Sue. So thank you for responding to that. Some special forces guys go for 3 to 6 months with 6 months off. 18 tours is possible, but highly unlikely, depending on how long he was deployed. Well, according to his story, this is all we know. It's his stepbrother that he didn't even like, who he called a jerk, spent a few holidays with. One of his mother's marriages was this stepbrother. We don't know how old he is, but he supposedly was killed in 2011. So if he was around Ted's age, which let's give them even 10 years apart. If Ted's 43, which he is 43, it's not possible. So he's lying. There's no way. Because even if the guy was still alive, he would be, let's say, give him a 10-year difference. He'd be 53. That would be max 35 years in. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, and thank you to your husband for his service. Kyle's best friend has served over 20 plus years in the Army as an an Army medic. I don't remember. I think he's done 3 tours. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Jim, interesting. Yeah, it's really odd. Here, let me show you guys what we're talking about. The way he says this.
A stepbrother, and so I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. We get in fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should.
The step, which branch is a tier 1 operator? Hold on, I'm gonna look. I don't believe anything he says. I don't even know, but he uses this a lot. I've got more pulled up. We might be able to figure out more as we go through this stuff. Tier 1 operator is a member of an elite, highly secretive military special mission unit that handles the nation's most dangerous covert counterterrorism direct action operations. Key examples include Delta Force, SEAL Team 6, and the 24th Special Tactics Squadron. Oh, shit. So wait a second. So they were killed. Multiple tier 1 operators, member of the U.S. Navy Special Warfare Development Group. SEAL Team 6 were killed on August 6, 2011, when a CH-47D Chinook helicopter with the call sign Extortion 17 was shot down in Afghanistan. But he says that his stepbrother was killed by an RPG. Yeah, interesting. So is this a whole fabricated story? Yeah, that's 2011 though. When you look up a tier 1 operators that lost their lives in 2011, that's what Jim's saying is true. Huh. Is it all a lie, 9mm? Do you think the entire story is... Do we think he even had a stepbrother? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know his name, nor am I like encouraging people. I'm just saying like this stuff usually, especially with special forces, is public. Like they honor men and women killed in the line of service. Well, he claims I'm talking about the tier 1 operators killed in 2011 because that's the date he puts on it. And that's when you look up 2011. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's more to this story. Okay. We'll go through because he has talked about it a lot. I have, like I said, numerous tabs where he talks about this story. So we'll get a better read on it tomorrow.
Channel, and you have amazing content. It is a grind. It is a tiring process. Brian Eden has a very healthy looking tongue.
So that's an entire fabricated story too about the drown test. Oh my gosh, Will, that's crazy if he's lying about all of that too. So you have to be in the Navy to even apply for that stuff. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. See, I don't know all the military lingo and stuff, so I'm glad you guys are filling in the gaps. Yeah, a lot of this stands out to me. When I was looking through this, I was like, wait a second. And then hearing like how he's like, oh, he's a jerk. Like you can tell almost that they didn't even really know each other. Carl, she's out and about. You know, most of my mods have lives. They're not just dedicated to me. I'm just joking. How are you, Carl? What a fucking, this is really problematic though, because, oh my God.
My tongue's
What a liar.
not healthy looking. Look at this. That might have been, I had too many tequila shots when I was younger and I ate too much hot pizza.
When he was younger, you mean last night? Yeah, that's.
Oh, for sure. Brian asks amazing questions too.
Fog, if he's, oh, this is crazy. Sparky, well, he's using it to monetize. Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, I don't, I understand you go to college for that, but the questions he asks are phenomenal. Like, just, he's not in front of a teleprompter too. Like all these phony news people, these news people that are on news, they're reading from a teleprompter. Like they're not quick on their feet. The boots on the ground people, they don't have the teleprompter. They're, they may have a couple questions memorized.
Thank you, 9mm. A lot of my family is Navy. My grandfather, my uncle, cousins, but I don't know. Like I have articles and stuff. And then my dad's dad was Army, but I don't know all the ins and outs or all of the lingo behind it. But I appreciate that. I just call bullshit on most of his stories.
But they're really doing. Sorry, I just got my back is absolutely killing me. That's why I'm gonna probably end the show soon. I mean, Brian, I'm shocked by how many good questions he has. I did not sleep last night. We did the entire live stream, the entire night. Okay, so that's probably why I look like I'm exhausted. Where are you at? I'm in Chicago. Oh, thank you, RM. Sent a gift. Appreciate that. Oh, man, I totally need a nap here. I'm going to be going to bed. I'm actually at a work program this weekend, but I'm going to get up at 4:30 just to give a quick update. And then I think I'm going to take Sunday off. I want to go to Delphi. I'm just dead. I'm just tired, Knoxville, Tennessee. Love that place. Love Tennessee. Yeah, and I missed, so I did an all-nighter last night because we had so much to go over. And then we have that Airbnb thing I'm going to be showing at 4:30 in the morning, all the homes around Brian Eden's house. Sorry, the pillow's like that. That probably looks crazy to everybody. Here, I'll move it. So we're going to have an Airbnb thing showing all the places that someone could stage. And then, yeah, I was up till 4:30. Shibby was on. We went to Criminal Network's channel. We were watching some of his stuff. He lets us watch his rap videos, which are pretty cool. And then I woke up to 6 copyright strikes for playing his own videos, even though he said we could have it. AI is so crazy. Like AI.
Are you joking right now, Pika? That motherfucker came back in here and said that? Blue, look it, you loser. Let me just say something to you. Blue came back in here. You guys can't see it, but let me show you this. Hold on. Let me take this down really quick. It is March 20th is the date of the video we're watching. But hold on. Look at this shit, you guys. Are these people okay out there? Okay, see the comment right there? I'll read it to you. Look at, okay. Yes, I missed it. I just looked at my screenshot from Pika. Oh my gosh. Oh, perfect. Okay, Lurkin, I found some more of them. This was just kind of a surface, and I wanted to see how all of you guys felt about it. If we wanted to go deeper into this, if this was helpful for you. I've been enjoying it. So I think we'll continue on with going a little bit deeper and finding the shit. Plus, it's obviously getting under his skin because he privated videos. So we're on to something for sure. And that's why he's dirty deleting and privating the videos. It's not going to work because I just downloaded your entire fucking channel. Bye. You'll learn, just like Brittany J had to. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Sue. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. And Sue, you will fit in well here. This chat is filled with caregivers with special needs. And you will fit in really well over here. There's a lot of really, really good people. Okay. Blue came in. This is some bullshit. Some straight up bullshit. Bog. Blue said, listen to this. The one that's supposedly Dirty Diana's boyfriend said, nonsense. You are the one emailing me trying to hook up with the 22-year-olds. I got all the screenshots to prove it. So fuck you. Keep my name out of your mouth, bitch. I got receipts. You're fucked. Ted, why are you pretending to be a 22-year-old? Ted, just because you got outed going on. Oh, Ted. Ted and your loser friends. That'll never happen. Sorry. Go fabricate some screenshots. By the way, not only do I not email people, I also rarely check my email. And even if I check it, I rarely respond. Good try, though. Yes. That's great. Oh, I'm going to be exposed for hitting on a 22-year-old. Oh my gosh, this is fucking hysterical, though. These people are crazy. Oh, I can't wait to tell Kyle about this one today. Damn it. Right. Emailed this dick. Look, I'm a dictator too. Is it Friday yet?
It's not even worth the appeal. I just removed them, but it was like AI just caught it. And it's like, oh, you said on the chat. Yeah, watch the video. It's his video. It's like promoting his video. It's like so silly. I can't believe how bad the music is on YouTube. Like, that's like, you can't have any music on YouTube. It's nuts. Like,
Ted's getting exposed for being two-time in Ted. And shocking, here comes some 22-year-old pretending to be Dirty Diana's boyfriend and then says that I've been emailing them. Okay, so which is it? I just randomly left my live stream all of a sudden and started barraging you with a bunch of emails. Oh, I love this shit. Cougar Island. Rawr. Sorry, I ain't trading in Kyle for anybody, let alone a 22-year-old. Oh my God. They would need a fucking ball gag and a goddamn muzzle and a fucking whoopee. Like, 22.
It just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they weren't strikes against me. I could appeal them or I could remove them. I just removed them. Shippy told me.
Bree said, oh, two-time in Ted. Bree says, I'm just calling Ted Blue Nuts now. Can't stop me. Well, I think he's working on trying to get the Blue Nuts handled, according to JLR today. Yikes. JLR's out here fucking exposing two-time in Ted. It's great. I love this world for Ted.
Not to remove them. I'm not going to mess with YouTube. I know YouTube's a bunch of crybabies, and if they're using artificial intelligence to flag stuff, you're not going to win, right? You're trying to talk to a robot. Yeah, the strikes were terrible. I just want to put my pie in your oven. I know. Oh God, that was so good. I actually probably looked like a silly clown. I'm sorry. I was laughing so hard. I probably looked like an idiot, and I'm sorry. Yeah, Facebook sucks too. And they record us too on top of that. They record everything we say, any conversation I have with my family. You know, if my dad's talking about like a new golf club, or he's talking about something he wants, or I'm talking about something I want, all of a sudden, you know, it appears. So they're spying on us, and then they're trying to regulate what we're saying while they're spying on us. I mean, there's such hypocrites. Wet nickel. Yeah, wet nickel. Oh my God. And then the DICK TikTok. Oh my God, so many good one-liners. I mean, again, you say that to a person at a bar, they probably knock you out. I think younger generation, you guys will have ADD and don't shut up. I got ADD, Kim. I hope I don't sound like I don't shut up. On the phone live stream, I tend to not shut up because I don't have any videos to play. I'm like, I'm dead. Oh my God, my neck hurts so bad.
Oh my God, he's always got some fucking ailment.
I'm like, I'm dead.
He says, somebody come rub my neck for me. Gigi, thank you for the floating hearts. And okay, can I nickname you Hurt? Because I'm going to fuck that up every time. H-O? No, because that's a hoe. No, I can't call you a hoe. That would be disrespectful. Thank you for becoming a new member. Can you tell my brain is becoming mashed potatoes this week? I'm like, can I nickname you H-O? Nope, probably not. Probably not very nice to call you a hoe. Oh, God. Ted and his 22-year-old got me out here fucking dying. Oh, Lord bless it. Welcome to the cabana. We've Cougar Island. Rodaho. Oh my God, Rodaho was fucking around last night too. Speaking of that, oh my God. Pika, this shit's wild. These people be doing too much right now. I don't even know what to say anymore. All I can do is fucking laugh. I'm losing my mind.
Oh my God, my neck hurts so bad. But no, I just wanted to.
Oh my God, Cowboy Logic. I have a video of her streaming in bed. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Gary Busey looking ass.
Hop on, on YouTube, you got to stay relevant because, again, people that want to start their channels, if you don't at least have consistent, you'll go right back to the YouTube graveyard. And that's what they do.
What are you talking about, Ghostbit? Did I miss your earlier comment? Sorry. If you said something earlier and I missed it. I'm over here goofing off because this shit's crazy. What are you talking about, Ghostbit?
Yeah, vaginal carnival.
No, I'm not mature enough for this shit right now. What? Now why he might be afraid of carnivals. What the fuck?
Consistent, you'll go right back to the YouTube graveyard. And that's what they do. Yeah, vaginal carnival. Who keeps messages?
Nope, I'm done. I'm going on strike. This is Carolyn's fault. Carolyn has to go longer. I should have tapped out a while ago. Vaginal carnival? Cooper, shush it.
Right back to the YouTube graveyard. And that's what they do. Yeah, vaginal carnival.
Vagisil
Who
carnival.
keeps messages I can't see?
What the absolute fuck is a vagisil carnival? I don't even fucking want to know. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Graveyard. And that's what they do. Yeah, vaginal carnival. Who keeps messages I can't see?
Oh, Ghostbit, thank you. There must be at the beginning of it. Thank you, Ghostbit.
Yeah, definitely was a blast. But I mean, I was laughing. Like, I haven't laughed.
Flip it. I got you. What timestamp is this? I'm just audibly doing this. 52:45, March 20th.
That loud, like that long in a long time. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I'm definitely getting comfortable.
Thanks, Ghost Bit.
But that all nighter, and I was crazy to think I could do another show at 5. And then I was like, wait a minute, we just did the show all night talking about Nancy Guthrie. And I'm like, there's nothing else to talk about. So, I didn't know why I couldn't put 2 and 2 together there, but I was like, wait, we're doing another show on Nancy Guthrie.
Now I think we understand why Ted's afraid of parades, carnivals, and festivals. If he's going to Vagisil carnivals, whatever the fuck that is, I don't even want to know.
What are we even talking about?
No, Deborah.
Stretch your back.
No, it's just chaotic. A 22-year-old pretended and coming in here saying I'm messaging him, emailing him, which of all things, we know that that's not going to happen because I don't even fucking email people, and it's going to expose me for trying to get with a 22-year-old, things that never happen. And then listening to Ted talk about a Vagisil carnival. I'm not mature enough for this shit today.
Heck, I know.
These people are insane. He is a douche. Oh my God.
You need a foam roller.
That's so fucking fitting. Look at him all being seductive and sexy in bed too. Look, this guy is such a fucking clown. Oh my God.
Oh my God, a foam roller for sure. On your back, on your hamstrings, on your quadriceps. You definitely, foam roller's the best.
I'm done. Douche.
Yeah, I know. I smarted off to that one lady I shouldn't have. I probably in poor taste, but it's because I haven't slept all day. And then I was out with customers. And, being in sales, you always have to be happy-go-lucky.
Listen, we are too, Mr. Bog. We are too.
And exchange pleasantries, and I so wasn't in the mood. And I kind of had a stomach ache from what I was eating. It was spicy. We went to a steakhouse and
apparently this is too much. This guy is a golden cow, though. He really is. Oh,
I don't know. Steak is just, I love steak, but it's it's a ton of sodium. When you get to be my age, it's you're going to eat the whole steak and then drop dead of a heart attack, But I love steak so much, but it has a lot of salt and.
Okay. And now we're going to hear about his love of steak. As long as listen, if he starts talking about tube steak, I'm ending this stream.
I'm tired and it's filling. Oh, someone got engaged at the restaurant, so that was kind of cool. Guy proposed.
Do you think he's got a rotating FaceTime at night before bed schedule? Madhu exposed him, and then he said that all of that was fake, and then he admitted that it wasn't fake.
For that, just go get a professional massage. Oh, I know. I used to go to a Massage Envy.
Oh God.
And get a massage.
Oh.
It was nice.
I wish I could forget that moment, Bog.
Actually, I should go get a massage. I love massages. I mean, I'll even mess with my dad when I see.
This is code for one of the hotel hoes at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn needs to come over and give him a rub down. Ugh. Can you imagine him taking his shirt off and you seeing the fucking wings of fury? I mean, the hair fury. Oh, on his back. Hell no. I'd be put that shirt back on and out the door. Sorry. Nope.
I'm because, he's tough. We're not weirdos, but just the traps right here. And he'll only do it for 10 seconds. And he'll be all right, go find someone else to do that.
But who's paying for the hotels? Cowboy Logic? I would say that he did or does have a job because somebody's paying for all the hotels that he's been living in.
But a massage is the best. You know what? I feel like I'm old because I've had a job since I've been 14, and with sales jobs.
Oh my God. Now he's had a job since he was 14. Is there anything this motherfucker has not done besides told the truth? I mean, the one thing that we have learned is he doesn't tell the truth ever. Thank you so much, Always Groovy, for the laughing disco. Holy shit, this guy's a lot.
Always grinding.
Always grinding. I'm sure you are, dude.
I feel like I'm just an old soul. And and not getting sleep. I got a long work day tomorrow. I get one almost every day. Oh, that's great, Princess, to hear. I know, God, it must have been 2 years ago. I got a massage envy. I think it was so worth it. It was like, I don't know, because I was a new customer. It's like 50, 60 bucks.
I think he is now for sure, especially over the last couple of weeks. I definitely think since he's been preaching down by the lake, I would say, yeah.
You tip him 20 bucks.
Which is really sad. You know, his dad does seem, I don't know though. He did say his dad was pretty upset with him about his stunt at the Catholic Church. He does say that in one of the streams that we got to review. But at the same time, if his dad's a psychologist and he sees this shit, well, I guess he is a 43-year-old man. It's not like his dad can really fucking do anything. So I just feel bad. He's embarrassing his entire family. And I really feel bad for his wife. I really feel bad for his wife.
And for an hour. I actually felt bad. I'm like, God, they're going to do this for an hour. But I was in
Revival, if you're hearing me, you're pocket modding.
heaven.
I'll text her.
Like, I wish they do an hour of massage and then they leave and they just let you go right to bed, because I could have just passed out. You know, the hardest part was getting back in my car and then having to drive. I was just like, holy cow, you know. Today I went live and shredded it up. So wait, shredded it all. These people, I ain't playing with the lies of Nancy Guthrie. I respect that. Hello, what's up, Gretchen? Hope the home and everything.
Carolyn, you'll be right back. You just got accidentally hit.
Things going good.
Sorry about that.
Your thoughts and prayers are with us.
You're good. Are you working in the garden? I figured you were probably working in the garden. She's probably tending to her. God, her garden is. All the flower pictures that she posts are amazing.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired do I look right now?
You look fucked up. Becca. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're massaging someone with today, yeah, I know, a 9, huh? I know, my eyes. Yeah, that's when you get older age too, it really shows, like the bags on the eyes. I know I do. I'm sorry. What's up, Paula? How you doing? Teddy, Lita, Joe, what is up? Yeah, I know eye patches work too, right? For the bags under your eyes, for sure. And then I'm in aesthetics, right? I'm in aesthetic industry. I technically could get, which I don't do it, but Botox, which being a guy, I don't care. But like I'm in aesthetics and I sell skin rejuvenation. So like with Botox, like some of my accounts, I never let anybody give me anything free.
Listen, my mods get gold stars this week. They have put up with fucking hell the last couple of weeks. And they have done amazing. So they all get gold stars. Nobody's getting blocked or demoted or anything. I figured you were outside. You're always tending to something, doing something. Froggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Revival, did you hear that we got vaginal carnivals now? I can't wait to clip that. I can't wait. Welcome to the vaginal carnival. The fuck is that? Hey, Hella.
I'll pay for it, and that'll make you look untired. But again, it's Botox. Being a guy, I'm not that superficial enough. I understand women do it. It's very popular for women, but for guys, it's kind of like whatever. Oh my God, Nicole Sweet Southern is in the house.
No.
So Crystal sent me
No, just because this guy's a real douche doesn't mean we need a vaginal carnival.
a video of the hacker. Is that a real video of the person that hacked Nancy Guthrie? Yep, I've been aesthetics. Get some sleep, Ted. Have a good night, chat. And yo, I got your email about the feet stuff.
About the
What feet stuff?
Oh shit, tell us more. What is about the feet stuff? Oh god, it's gonna get kinky.
Thank you, Kim. What do you mean, my email about the feet stuff? No, so Crystal sent us screenshots on our group chat, Dee, of the person that broke in the hacker. You may have not seen it yet, but I'll reply back to her page.
A hacker? A hacker? Who has been? Who's been calling and harassing everyone? Oh, Alex. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hello, we just found some crazy shit with Ted. I gotcha. Thank you. I went up and looked. We found some crazy shit with Ted. He was doing the same in the Delphi case, cold calling and harassing sisters of the victims and their workplaces and anybody connected with that too. Back in February, before the Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, crazy. It's in the beginning of this. And then the stepbrother he uses the service of, he didn't even like the dude, called him a jerk. Yeah, it's wild. I'm doing like a deeper dive into Ted and his like tragedy vulture ways, and it's way worse than I ever thought.
Feet pics of me? You saw feet pics of me?
Yeah. He called all sorts of people. All sorts of people. It's terrible.
Oh, Kim, you're still young. My dad would love to be 54. He's 74, but I hear you. You know the feet stuff. What, like a foot massage? I'm not selling anybody pictures of my feet.
Nobody would want to see those fucking things. I'm not selling feet pics. What the hell? God damn, I give up on the internet. I saw a post on Twitter where she says she has emails of which one, Alex or Ted? Alex is out of control, that guy. But JLR is over here exposing Ted's ass on screen with him and some lady that Ted's claiming recognized him. These people are fucking clowns. And JLR, perfect mitigation for his reputation, hanging out with scumbags like this.
Yeah, I don't think so.
1 hour is what we need. I ain't selling feet pics. Oh my God, look at the tongue bog. Ugh. Why? Sis, I'm going to get exposed. There's a troll claiming to be 22.
I'm not selling anybody pictures of my feet. Yeah, I don't think so.
Pika said if you want feet pics, hit her up.
I know, for the right price. Yeah. I mean, if you want to see a picture of my foot, I'm joking. I have to actually trim my toenails. I haven't trimmed my toenails in like a week. And I had dress shoes on.
Yes.
Yeah, my fans.
And his dad was with him recently at a bar in either Minnesota or Chicago. His dad was out there visiting him too. His dad's 75 years old and not bad looking for his age. But what an embarrassment to have a son like this.
The foot fetish. Whoever has a foot fetish, huh? Do you have a foot fetish, Mini Jim? Wait, Mini Jim, is that my best friend? Hold on. That might be... I can't see his icon.
That's got to be my best friend, actually, Jim. Mini Jim. Yo, I got your email about the feet stuff. I never sent anybody an email about the feet stuff. What's my theory on the Guthrie case? At least 3 perpetrators. Might have been the people that moved out of the house, that staged the area. Might have been a utility contractor. It's definitely somebody she knew. It could have been a revenge on Nancy, but it's definitely somebody that has been in the area, that were surveillancing the area. I don't think it's like cartel. If it's cartel, it's like a low-level person that never moved up, that wanted to make money. But I definitely think it was a contractor, handyman, utility. Right, they aren't going to find Nancy.
Revival. She broke her streak, damn it.
I'm going to get an OnlyFans.
Oh.
And sell elbow picks. Oh, my God.
Oh, God, please don't.
I'm going to get an OnlyFans.
You're
and
good.
sell elbow picks. Oh, my God.
If you accidentally get timed out, you'll be right back.
A guy was fired a few weeks. She disappeared from where? A construction site?
8 seconds count. You're stuck. 8 seconds count. This is fucking great. Oh, gross.
From her house. And what's your source on that, Princess? That is very interesting.
Oh my God, the tongue again.
Nicole, you do have hot elbows.
What?
Yeah, definitely a contractor. The way he picked that nest apart with the tree branch and knew that a Nest camera needs a key on top of it. And he knew to have that mechanic bite light. And
okay, I can't take any more of Ted today. We're out of here. We're going to listen to this one little clip of Julie, I promised you guys, and then we'll come back tomorrow. I've been at this for 6.5 hours already. So I gotta break. Ted's going to be an unraveling project as we go. So this will continue to deep dive into. Can you stop making? What is that? What'd you buy? Oh, for your rings. Kenzie's got little jewelry things that she just opened. Sorry. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll do a deeper dive into Ted. This Pika is what Julie said earlier while she was playing her YouTube bingo. She is so fucking lazy that she didn't even switch bingo cards. It's the same exact one that she used 2 or 3 days ago for nonsense-ingo. It's so pathetic. But this part is freaking hysterical considering she just took somebody or tried to get somebody in court.
I really do believe that's what I'm seeing. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not trained. But my instincts tell me that this is some type of perpetuation of unresolved trauma from your childhood.
Yeah, I absolutely can't stand liars. You're right, Julie. Unresolved trauma, if that's what we want to call it, or it's simple as these people are proven liars. That's as simple as it is. You can call it whatever you want. Unresolved trauma from my childhood, blah, blah, blah. You can make all the excuses. All of this is, I just like liars. And every single one of them has been proven to lie about insane things. Instead of calling it for what it is, because you're still trying to get acceptance into your little ViagraVinny's chat. You sent him money. He didn't even read your chat. You were pissed off about it. Decided to blame me because he ignored you even when you paid him to pay attention to you. You can call it unresolved trauma of mine. I'm good with that. Give Al a break. I feel bad for the guy. Leave him alone. He deserves so much more peace and quiet. That's why you're back on the internet. We can call it whatever, though.
Because normal people do not act this way.
Go on it.
You are not normal nonsense.
No, not normal.
You are twisted.
So twisted.
Your behavior is bizarre.
It's such an easy concept, and here she is completely performing. This is the woman who tried to get felony charges on a YouTube creator and an RO on the YouTube creator's significant other, and he never even directly said her name, such as statements like, "You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." That wasn't even said to her. She put in police reports trying to get these people hemmed up legally. Then when the RO was thrown out of court, she withdrew her private citizen's complaints that she initially wanted felony charges over. And I'm still to blame for that.
Your hatred, your vindictiveness, your vendettas, your over-the-top, long-ass live streams.
Oh, that's awesome, gobsmacked.
You're completely ousting any subscriber who would dare question you is totalitarian.
Oh, I love questions. I'm just not going to concede to a bunch of liars. End of. I'm ousting liars. Oh, bad day on the internet. Oops. It's a magical thing having boundaries and saying, yeah, no, I don't have to fuck with that or deserve that or put up with that. Ooh, okay.
You are like a fucking dictator.
Oh, not a dictator. Oh, shit. I need to tell Kyle that.
You would, if you ran a country, you would jail dissenters. Anybody who had opinion different than yours, you would throw them in jail and torture them or worse, in my opinion. That's how you act. The Saddam Hussein of YouTube. That's right, bitch.
Oh, big bad Julie. Orange Julius over here. That's right, bitch. Ugh.
Making a comparison of you and Saddam Hussein, a totalitarian dictator who jailed and tortured his enemies, people who questioned him or challenged his authority.
Not the lady with a master's degree. What's that called? Defamation. Oh my God. Can you imagine if somebody said this about Julie?
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
Yes, girl, you coming on? You set up to go?
That's you. Minus the mustache. Or maybe you have a mustache. I don't know.
Some days I also have hair on my chinny chin chin. But guess what? I actually take care of my hygiene and don't have one shock brow. That'd be you. And an orange tan. I'm a dictator.
Yeah, no, we got no. Don't lie. Don't get up here and lie. You were not drunk. No, it was absolutely in motion already, way before this. But this little time window, Joe, is so much different. This started back in April.
I am the Saddam Hussein of the internet. The Saddam Hussein. Okay, you're making your thumbnail. Okay. Oh God. Oh, Pika of the David case. Right. I mean, they're all very similar. And people are like, oh my God, nonsense is terrible. How dare she? Oh, and QueenBee got an honorable mention too, because she's still out here lying her ass off. I'm just glad though that she admitted finally that Burnt Toast, she never sent Burnt Toast a damn receipt, so people can stop asking and demanding Burnt Toast shares that shit. QueenBee admits she never sent it after promising everybody publicly she was going to do it. What a shady ass bitch, man. That's some fucking shady shit. She does need the Vagisil Carnival for sure. Oh, I'm sure. Yes. I think so, Sophia. She's really salty. She's really upset, which is not shocking. I mean, I love how they do that though. Clue. Julie, Truth, all of them are trying to like weaponize stuff I've been extremely open about, my childhood, like how I grew up. None of that stuff's ever going to bother me. And they absolutely act like it's some shocker that they're exposing. Oh, here you go. Here's another one where she continues on. Here, we'll listen to her for a few minutes and then Earth's going to take over.
People are coming after. This is unfair. I'm sorry for this. What? Weirdo shit. You were
weirdo shit. I cannot imagine if you were accused of trying to, well, never mind. That would be something up your alley to get a death certificate, because you also do family trees on people without permission. So that would be something right up your fucking alley, actually. Never mind. Shit I would never do. I can't imagine. Julie, you can't even handle a little bit of pushback, a little bit of criticism. You cry and then give yourself a fucking award for it. Oh, ugh. Where's the book tour? I thought she was fucking going on a book tour. I thought she was donating a kidney, and here she is, just looking fucking orange as ever.
Friends with people and then say you were never friends with them?
I was never friends with Queen. Clue and I coexisted and had more of a friendship than Queen and I ever did, but there's nothing substantial for the basis of an actual friendship. That term friend is used in the oddest ways on this platform. You can't base a friendship on a few conversations around YouTube drama. That is not friend material, Julie. Just like you thought I liked you because I ignored the fuck out of you in chats. And when I was on another panel, I was respectful to the panel host. Therefore, you, because you were on there too, you make it into this big ordeal. I've never been friends with most of these people. Right. They don't even know.
You live on an island and just with your island?
Yep.
You mean your dictatorship?
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
You're a nobody. Who are you?
Oh, God. I'm a nobody.
Who are you? You grew up in a, from what I heard, some kind of cult-like environment, right?
Oh, another one. Isn't it ironic? Queen, Julie, Truth are all trying to use my upbringing and my childhood against me. Ugh.
I mean, I don't know how you grew up, but very differently than the way I grew up with, you know, parents who worked, were successful, law-abiding, honest, altruistic, helpful, kind.
Yeah, everything that you aren't. And that's why you've always had a chip on your shoulder, because you've always been in the shadow of your siblings. You've always had big shoes to fill and can't fill them. You said so yourself. Don't project that shit onto me.
3 kids.
Oh, they would have
responsible citizens, living the American dream, bought a house, paid for it, paid their bills on time.
Okay. And that has all fuck to do with what? Yay for you. You're still a fucking loser and a liar. And what a letdown. They sound like amazing activists and advocates that actually stood for something. Here you are in a drama community trying to claim that you are, I don't even know what you're trying to claim you're doing anymore. I thought you were going on a book tour and were the successful author and advocate of autism. And then here you be.
3 kids who went on to all graduate from college. I'm the dummy of the family who got a master's. Everybody else, my brother and my sister, both have PhDs.
Oh, good for you.
As did my father, and my mother has 2 master's degrees, one in biochemistry. This dumb fuck.
So she's flexing using her parents' accomplishments because she's trying to what? Guess what? My parents are law-abiding citizens. My dad was a hardworking farmer. You know, the things that this country is built off of. Not only that, he worked for the state. My mother has no record, very upstanding, working woman. Farmers, physical manual labor, you probably know nothing about. But I don't know why you're trying to flex using your parents. That's weird. It's really weird that you're trying to rub your parents' accomplishments in my face and trying to take a slight at me over something from my childhood that I didn't even have control over. Okay, weird bitch. Sure.
How did you grow up? Who the fuck are you? I changed the law.
Oh, God. Not this performance again. I changed the law. You didn't change it on your own. Stop.
I help people.
Oh,
I help people as a teacher. I help people all the time.
Sure you do.
I don't have to toot my own horn about everything I do and have done.
Oh, it seems like you do.
I was an educator on.
As she goes on to continue to toot her fucking horn. Julie, can you just pipe down? Like, what are you even doing here? This is creepy.
In college on many subjects, but most especially on Holocaust education.
Oh, really?
I serve my community.
Oh, do you?
What do you do? You're a nobody. Thank you, Truth, for saying that. She is a nobody. Why should anybody believe you?
Thank you, Truth, who ignored me in a chat. And I even paid him to read my super chat. Bitch, get fucked. Straight up, get fucked over this shit. Don't ever try to use my parents and your little performance here or my upbringing that you know fuck all about and call me the Saddam Hussein of YouTube. You are out of freaking control. What'd you say again?
You're completely ousting any subscriber who would dare question you is totalitarian. You are like a fucking dictator. You would, if you ran a country, you would jail dissenters. Anybody who had opinion different than yours, you would throw them in jail and torture them or worse, in my opinion. That's how you act.
Right.
The Saddam Hussein of YouTube. That's right, bitch. Making a comparison of you and Saddam Hussein, a totalitarian dictator who jailed and tortured his.
And this is why you've never been successful with anything, because these performances are in a YouTube drama community. Saddam Hussein was responsible for mass horrific events. And even trying to make the comparison to me shows how delusional and distorted your reality is. Absolutely out of control and disgusting. Pure freaking filth. Ugh.
Enemies, people who questioned him or challenged his authority. That's you. Minus the mustache. Or maybe you have a mustache. I don't know.
Yeah, how cute. Okay, you guys are out of here. Headed over to Earth. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. It's not cute or funny. She's really not well. She's really not well. And look, I have no problem with people asking me questions. Absolutely not. Is there times when I get frustrated? Absolutely. It's been a lot. It has been an absolute lot to navigate and even understand where some of these freaking things are coming from. I'm not going to continue to get on here and apologize for being at my end of tolerating this shit, or my mods. I'm done. My mods having to explain themselves, myself having, like, no, I'm absolutely over it. These people are ridiculous. I can't stand liars. But guess what? You're going to be sent right over there, Canes Nana. You will be sent directly to Earth. Well, you guys are all burning it down. It's very simple. Stop lying. Stop lying about stupid shit. It's day 8. No proof shown whatsoever. And these are dangerous allegations and accusations. And if somebody is doing this, like Truth said, everybody deserves to know. Why are you protecting a liar, Julie? And here, let me get you the actual channel link for her channel, just in case you get lost. It should redirect you right there, though. I don't know what you are going to, I don't know what she's reviewing. I will be there in the bushes. Here is her link right there. Oh, hi, body, bye, body. There you go. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We got more TED to unravel. Right. That part, Carl. The targeted harassment campaigns hosted in Discords is getting a little excessive, but hell, what do I know? Bye, y'all. Have a great night. I will see you soon. Thanks for the laughs today. We all needed that. Bye.